Jags. 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 Jags.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling, every living thing. Be to me a mother, both hands on the wheel. Show me faded color, fields of chamomile. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it put back together. You could call it a vision or a tether. Take me to the jungle, teach me tiger law. Read to me a poem, sing to you a song. Drunk in my devotion, laid out on your chest. Student of abandon, with you I am blessed. All at once in a dream, we are together.
New entries, staging lanes 5 and 6. New entries, staging lanes 5 and 6. We need you now, please. New entries, we need you now, please. Staging lanes 5 and 6. New entries, staging lanes 5 and 6. Black run stickers, you're on standby. Be ready. We need to get this thing rolling for 50K today. Black run stickers, you are on standby. New entries, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. New entries, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. New entries, we need you in 5 and 6 immediately. Black run sticker, staging lanes 1 through whatever. Black run sticker, staging lanes 1 and 2. Black run sticker, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Black run sticker, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Black run stickers, staging lanes 1 and 2, new entries. New entries, staging lanes 5 and 6. New entries, staging lanes 5 and 6. If you're a new entry, you've got a couple of minutes to be here for your time trial, or you'll just have to go to first round. Staging lanes 5 and 6, new entries, black run sticker, staging lanes 1 and 2. Josh Wood. Josh Wood. Can we get you to the tower, please? Josh Wood. We'd love for you to deliver today's invocation. Josh Wood. Could you come to the tower and deliver today's invocation, please? Final call, new entry time run. Final call, new entry time run. You've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes for new entry time trial. Final call. Black run stickers, need you now, please. Black run stickers, need you now, please. All right, need the following names to the booth behind the tower. Thomas Casey, Jock Green, Ricky Dunn, Ryan Burdett, and CJ Mulkey. Black run stickers, need you in the lanes. Black run stickers, racers, we need to get rolling. Got to get started on time. Got a lot to unpack today. Black run stickers, we need you now, please. Black run stickers to the lanes. Josh Wood. Josh Wood, please come to the tower. Josh Wood, please come to the tower. Black Run Stickers need you, please. We don't even have 2 full lanes, racers. We need you. Got to get rolling on time. Black Run Stickers, we need you, please. Black Run Stickers, we need you now, please. All right, Black Run Stickers, you got 2 minutes to come on up. We're going to have our invocation and national anthem. We're going to get things rolling. 2 minutes. Black Run Stickers, 2 minutes. All right, at this time, we are ready to go racing with round number 1 of today's $50,000 to win main event. We're going to have our invocation and our national anthem. We're blessed to have Josh Wood in the booth with us. He's one of our racers. This is his 4th WFC. Couldn't imagine anybody that enjoys themselves more than my man Josh does. He asked a few weeks ago if we could use him for the invocation one day. Couldn't think of a better day, Josh, than $50,000 Sunday. It's God's day, and we're going to have you deliver our invocation. So at this time, please rise and remove your hats. We're going to have our invocation, and then we'll hear the greatest song in the world, our national anthem. Josh?
Most gracious and heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for this day. Lord, we thank you for the beautiful weather you have bestowed upon us here for $50,000 Sunday. Lord, we thank you for the BTE crew, the Bristol Dragway crew, and everybody that makes this event happen. Lord, I thank you for the fans, the supporters, the crew members, and the racers that helped make this great event happen. Lord, I ask that when those racers go down that you put your healing and pleasing hands down on each racer as they go down and come back. Take them down and bring them back the same way you brought them. Lord, I ask if there's anybody on the property that doesn't know you as their Lord and Savior, that they would find it today or find it in their future. Lord, I thank you for each and everybody that helps make this great event happen. And please keep us safe and love on all of us. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Please remain standing for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And all God's people said amen, and let's race. Black run stickers to the staging lanes for round number one, $50,000 on the line. Black run stickers, we need you now, please.
Jed, you did a great job this morning. Great job, Jed. Pair number one, $50,000 Sunday here at World Foot Brake Challenge 17 presented by BTE. We've got driver not on file. What a fitting way to start out pair number one, dialed 793. Taking on Hunter Knight, Hunter right side, not in the nest 10. That was Hunter Wolf, dialed 701. Red light, Hunter Knight by 4 thou. We've got two of them going at it this morning. How about 12 total? 003, dead on 9. First pair down the racetrack this morning, a 12-pack. Going to move on into round number two. Re-entry is available. In registrations, we've got Ryan Gleghorn, left side, New Braunfels, Texas. Put it in shallow first day, deep the second day, back to shallow the third day, 778. In the left side, he looks over and sees Earl Sager III out of Stevens City, Virginia. The Nova, dialed 615. We're betting he's going to be 40. Oh, Gleghorn. Oh, gee. We found the spot, baby. 004 and 16 thou under. Ryan Gleghorn lays down negative 12 total. Pair number two here this morning. Earl was a touch red, 15 thou. Sounds good. We'll find him in the Plord Racing Products re-entry round as we've got Hoosier Racing Tire round number one. Black run sticker, you should be here. Black run sticker, you should be here. This is a really good matchup. Lucas Walker left side, dialed 6 flat out of Murray, Kentucky, and Rusty Hill right side out of Decatur, Illinois. I'm telling you, Rusty Hill you're sleeping on him. You're sleeping on Rusty. 004. One above 9, 23 total. Lucas Walker's dead on one to be 57 total. And no good. Rusty Hill 4 and one above turns on a win light. Paul Allen now, left-hand side. The two girls, Garage Maverick, out of Florida, out 733. And Rusty's dad, Ron Hill, out of Villa Grove, Illinois. Ron can flat pick a guitar, dialed 718. You're sleeping on Rusty Hill, and Ron Hill's still asleep. Paul Allen, 008. Take a 10th to be 3 over. Ron Hill, 093 and 5 above. Paul Allen into round number 2. Phil Billy Combs, left-hand side. This is another pretty good matchup. Steven Shepard really been hitting it well all weekend in the Pinto right side. Port Orange, Florida for the Orange Pinto. Sponsored by Walmart, dialed 750. And Phil Billy out of DeMossville, Kentucky for Hoosier Racing Tire, BTE, Walker Automotive. DJ's Performance Ride. Dialed 625. Good morning, the Jegs.com Motor Mania TV free live stream chat bleacher. Powered by Weldon High Performance. Steven Shepard's got Phil Billy on the ropes. Win light Shepard. How about another 12-pack? 6 dead 6 for Steven Shepard to be 12 total. Phil Billy 44 and stops to be 2 over. No good. Randy Johnson heating the hides, baby, left-hand side out of Greenville, Tennessee. Roy Johnson's brother down 642. And Jimmy Bowden right side. The Dodge Dart out of Orlando, Florida, dialed 673. There we go. We are identical, leaving the starting line. Win light Bowden. Randy Johnson was 30. Take 19. Had to take 10 or less. Bowden 30, 1 above, 0, 40 total. Turns on the win light is Michael Marty, Senior. Mike Matty out of Ashland, Ohio in the 409, dialed 825. And Ricky Combs right side. Ricky dialed 741 in the Camaro. Yeah, JJ, we left the pre-stage bulbs at home on that one. Michael Marty Sr. also likes to party. How about 006? Take 13 thou. I think he's starting to remember how to do this. 006, take 13 to be 36 total. Ricky Combs, 65. And no chance. Mike Matty Sr. to round number 2. Wade Woodfin driving the Neighbor Hater S10 dial 682 out of Gray, Tennessee. And Mr. Fat Pockets himself, Steve McBride, right side. Out of Ohio. In the T-Bird, down 667. Yes, sir. Fine 409. Been in the Matty family for many, many years. Wade Woodfin, 24. And way out in front. 24 takes 61 to be 36 thou under. Steve McBride, 61. Follows him through, wide open. Foot to the floor, World Tour. Double breakout race going to Steve McBride. Hey, Bill. Good morning, buddy. You beautiful. I can't say what you say on Facebook every morning, but good morning. Tim Stuckey, left-hand side, Ardmore, Oklahoma. They call him the Big Nasty, but with all due respect, Tim Stuckey, there's only one of those. Down 652 left side, and Tyrone Merrick. Wytheville, Virginia landscaper in the Dart Sport for T&M Lawn Care. Down 677. Tyrone Merrick getting nasty with it. 18. Dead 2. Lays down 20 total. 20 pack for Tyrone Merrick. Stuckey 40. And 3 thou in front crossing the finish line to be under. CJ Hodges knocks the tree over against Tim Tumbleweed Douglas. Tumbleweed, oh boy. Oh boy. CJ is from Boone, North Carolina. That's probably about 400 miles. He took about a half of that at the finish line. 17, take 85 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 77 or less. Tim Douglas, 74, 2 over. And goes 650 at 95 miles an hour, and he turns on a wind light. Daniel Doherty, reigning IHRA world champ. Did I hear that yesterday? No? Okay. Jamie Holston, right side. Just a bad dude. 17, take 31 to be 68 over. Doherty, 97 and 1 above 9. No good. You know, is it just like coincidence you have to cross the Holston River to get to Bristol Dragway? I didn't think so, yeah. It was built that way. God's plan. Steve Sides, left side. Fayetteville, North Carolina, dial 693, taking on Gary Blankenship. The Muncie, Indiana Camaro, dial 684. And his wind light is on here in Diesel Racing Tire round number 1. Steve Sides 20 thou red and Gary 45 and 3 above. Chris Weber and Jonathan Shipman now. Weber in the left side. Out of Corbin, Kentucky. Dial 566 and Jonathan Shipman right side out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. The professor. Wonder what he teaches. Dial 652. Ryan says the thugonomics. I like that. A couple of red lights here, but the first is the worst, and Jonathan Shipman was red first and dead on 1. Chris Weber was red second and dead on 7. 6 red in the right, 2 red in the left, and the left lane of Jonathan Shipman getting the win here in Hoosier round number 1 is Wesley Cox and Cliff Greer. Now, has Cliff lost a race all weekend yet? Cliff has mowed it over this weekend. Syric, Oklahoma, right side. Dialed 657. Wesley Cox out of Georgia, left side, dialed 703. The longest tow was Cliff Greer, right? Sammy Cryer. Wesley Cox, 12, take 6, turns on a wind light. Greer, 23, 2 over, no good. Sammy Cryer was 1,097 miles to get here. 1,097 miles. It was 19 hours drive time and 24 hours trip time. Rob Major and Ben Denton now. Almost a heads-up drag race leaving the starting line. Major getting a 2-hun head start. Couple locals here on the mountain. Major 12, foul red. Ben Denton 23. And dead on 6, 29 total. Once again, we have only called black run sticker. We've only called black run sticker. We've only called black run sticker. John Campbell and Josh Reynolds now. Did I see Josh Reynolds got engaged? This morning. Congratulations, Josh Reynolds, on your engagement here in front of the tower at Thunder Valley. Campbell on the left side, driving Braden Sloan's wagon out of Portland, Tennessee, down 694. Josh Reynolds out of Oklahoma, right side. Puts 730 up on the Motor Mile scoreboard. Reynolds 51. Josh Reynolds 51 and 27,000, no, 274 under. Right? As I just saw a case of PBR here in the tower. Whew. I don't care to see it again. Dan Salyers and Justin Holston now. Rural Retreat, Virginia, right side. Reddick, Florida, left side. The vinyl top, Monte Carlo. Oh, boy. Oh, Dan. Dan Salyers is 000 and 38 thou over. Getting there 46 thou, 49 and 3 over for Holston. No good. But a perfect light for Dan Salyers here in round number 1. Dean Williams and Art LaSalle, not Andrew Davis, right side. Is that a Volare? It's got Vega wagon taillights. I'm just letting you know it's got Vega wagon taillights. Is it a Pinto wagon? Art, what are you driving? Dialed 708. Dean Williams out of Kingsport, Tennessee, doesn't care what kind of car Art LaSalle's driving. That is a Volare wagon, Ryan. Shut up. 17, 2 over for Dean Williams. Turns on the wind light. Art 42. Take 23. Didn't have a chance. Pat Zink out of Kansas, left-hand side, dial 827, taking on Travis Ritchie. Pretty sure Travis's car is the weekend hooker, dialed 632. Pretty sure it's what it says on the side of it. Am I right? Yeah. Travis Ritchie, 31. Pat Zink 65 and 3 over. Ritchie 31. Takes 79 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 70 or less. We just had a meltdown in the water box. 667 on the right for Sammy Cryer out of Altus, Oklahoma. Taking on Jake Pruitt left side. Pruitt in the Nova, dialed 760. We want to know if that is an actual Yenko Nova. It seems like the paint job could have been an actual Yenko paint job. Always. We'll have more time to ask him later. 33 and a wind light for Jake Pruitt as Sammy Cryer might be the longest tow, but could not wait to launch. 17 thou red and 1/100th under the dial in. Couple of 60 models early production rides. The Nova left side for Michael Blackman, dialed 663 out of Huntsville, Alabama, the cybersecurity specialist. Dialed 663, and Bobby Smith right side, the Clear Spring somewhere. Somebody, I said Minnesota. It was not Minnesota. Maryland? Clear Spring, Maryland. There you go, Ferndale. Get off my back. Dialed 645. Bobby Smith, 42 and 7 thou under. A double breakout race going his way as Blackman, 53, take 12 to be 3 under. Colby Walker and Mark Philpott now, a couple Kentuckians. One from the east side, one from the west side, and the one from the west side is picking up the win light, 77. Ooh. Colby Walker 2 above to be 97 total, turns on the win light. Mark Philpott 26 red and under. Watch the wheel stand out of the Maverick left side. This thing is awesome. Going 690 out of Virginia. It puts Logan Martin to shame. Corey Cash out of Stewart's Draft, Virginia, in the Maverick. The Ballard Health side of the racetrack, and Todd Austin right side also does good wheelies. The Snap-on franchisee out of Virginia, dial 579. It is not a Yenko. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Pretty sure that might be David Rice, and I appreciate you. Yeah. Big wheel stand out of the Maverick, and he hits the 36 thou too soon. Todd Austin 76 and 2 thou under. Corey Griffith and Ethan Austin now. A whole mouthful of peanut butter thing going on. Griffith on the left side out of Alliance, Ohio, out 688 for Marco Abruzzi Converters and Wired to Win. Civil engineer in the Camaro as Ethan Austin out of Buchanan, Virginia, right side. Just watched Dad turn on a win light and gonna try to do his best in the Chevy 2 right side out 587. It was the Pabst Blue Ribbon early on. Case had a crack in it, though. You might want to check it out. Corey Griffith, 36 and 1 above, 248 total. Turns on a win light. Austin, 25. Take 34. Had to take 23 thou or less. He put it 11 thou under. John Dunn, left-hand side out of Lenexa, Virginia. In the Camaro, down 695. And Danny Peary out of Buchanan, also Virginia. See you, Bill. Yes, ma'am, you too. 629 the dial, right side. Six thou separated, win light done. 21 got it done. A 2 thou less breakout. 5 thou less breakout. 2 thou under for John Dunn. Danny 15, take 11. Pretty good lap. Blind run, no time run this morning. 15, take 11. If I could do that later, I'd like that. He's 7 thou under. No in-cars produce warnings there. Yeah. Listen. I am not good at early production vehicles. I'm really not good at late production vehicles. But I've got effort. That is an Opel GT left side. That was an Opel GT left side. Alex Linneberry, 001, dead on 8. How about 9 total? 1 dead 8 for Linneberry. 9-pack puts him into round number 2. Blevins 41 dead 5 and 37 thou behind is Alex Linneberry. Throws a 001 dead on 8 run on the scoreboard. Will Willard, that's an S10 down 803. David Saunders right side out of Virginia, that's a Mustang down 658. You guys done poked the bear, it's over now. Hopefully everybody filled out their tech cards on what they're driving. Cars, models entered in the system. Saunders leaves the starting line and cuts him in half. Win the light. Saunders 1 thou under, beats a lot under. Have a little faith, Dad. Come on. Have a little bit of faith in him. He's got it. 42 and a thou under, turns on the win light. He left the starting line. His dad was like, that was ugly. It was ugly. Sometimes ugly gets it done. Danny Neese, that's a Nova. Left side, dialed 761. Race King. Oh. Yeah. Mopars are my weakness, but that's a Challenger. He's up for the challenge. 12 thou, separate them. Race King takes 38 and is 17 thou under. 83 dead on 9 for Danny Neese. 92 total. Gets it done. Justin Vogues left-hand side. That's an S10 dialed 618. Chris Strange right side. Mantachich, Mississippi. The painter. That's a Camaro dialed 664. I knew it was a CUDA. Jace was trying to feed me bad information in here. Jace, you're fired. You're out, bud. You gone. See ya. You're the worst volunteer help ever. Chris Strange, 19 thou in his pocket. I can do math. That is my strong suit. 006, one above 723 total. Locks out Justin Vogues. Listen, I'd also love to be 25, take 2. Okay? I would love to do that. That's what Justin Vogues just did. His win light did not come on because Chris Strange doing Chris Strange things. Lucas Walker left side. That's a Mustang dialed 6 flat. And Lauren Edwards right side. That's a Chevy 2 dialed 655. As the pair in the water has got me all torqued up. Lauren 7th thou red. Lucas cuts his first reaction time in half. 0:37 and 2 thou under. His win light is on. 7th thou red for Lauren and 3 above. Now this is a great matchup. That is not Lauren Edwards. Lauren's walking off the starting line. Who is that? I don't know. Michael Beard left side. The staging light Valari. Out of Galloway, Ohio for Mickey Thompson, Mosier, and Hot Shot Secret dialed 7 flat. And no pre-stage bulb needed. Taking on Scooter Hamlin. Scooter out of Red Oak, Texas driving. Grave Digger. Dials 571. $12 thou. Separate him up front. Win light. Beard. 20. Gets there 1 thou to be 1 above 636 total. Hamlin 32. Dead 5. Gets a little bit behind. Down a couple miles an hour to be a thou behind. Didn't get a little bit behind. He stayed a little bit behind. Scooter Hamlin going to hit the re-entry window in that entry. Caden Haynes and Morgan Carroll now. That's a Mustang left side, out 614, and that's a Camaro right side, out 646. This one should be a pretty good matchup. Yeah. Right where they need to be. Morgan in control, win Green Light Morgan Carroll. A double breakout race going her way by 1 thou on a little baby drop down there. I saw you. I saw the front end nose over. 37, get there 25. To be 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 thou under. Caden 63 and 17 thou under. Jordan Martin left side out of North. Man, come on. You tried to get me. Sparta, Tennessee, dialed at 656. That's an S10, taking on Nick K right side. That's a 66 Chevy 2 with a vinyl top. Dialed 637 out of Ragland, Alabama. That's not true. You still get fined. The 66 Chevy 2 with the vinyl top is 12, take 19 to be 3 over. J-Mart 45, 2 above, no good. I once said the vinyl top was a soft top, and somebody's like, oh, it's not a soft top, dummy. Like if you touch it, it's soft. Does not feel like the hard exterior the rest of the car is. Sean Morgan and Rob Reynolds now. Morgan on the left side, the Vega Wagon. That's a Vega Wagon, 72 model. Out of Indiana, dialed 826. Take on Rob Reynolds and is Monte Carlo, dialed 648 right side. It is pretty cool to see both halves of the RT Promotions crew here this weekend. Bill showed up out of nowhere. It's like, Rob's here, and Bill showed up last night and kissed Marco Lopez on the mouth. How about Rob Reynolds? Perfect again. Rob Reynolds, 000 and 29 thou over 29 total. Get you some of that, AA Ron. Perfect. And 2 above. Gets there 5 thou behind. 62, take 5 for Sean. And it was one of those wrong place at the wrong time kind of things. Old man still got it. He's had his coffee. A little late night. Worked out for him. Darren Pruitt Jr. out of Cincinnati, Ohio, left-hand side. That's an Impala, down 659. And J.J. Pennington. Colberg, Alabama, the golden child, the golf ball diver by trade, down 648 in Blueberry. I was testing you, Jace. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Jace said Ford makes Impalas. You also thought a Cuda was a Challenger. 12, 1 above 4 for J.J. Pennington. That's a pretty good lap. Pretty good lap. Pruitt. 4 red and dead on 2. Pretty sure that was a Fairlane. Is that Fairlane? Yeah, see, look. I know what I'm talking about. The Galaxy guys, jeez. Justin Wanamaker left side, Otsego, Michigan. Jace's dad down 565. Driver not on file right side, 11th thou red. And the welding supervisor, 15 red and 5 under. You notice I didn't call him a welder. He does a lot of supervising. You know those union jobs where everybody's standing around watching one guy work? Justin Wanamaker's that guy watching everybody work. That was a Suncoast Roadster, and that was a GM product. I'm pretty sure it was a Chevelle on the right. I don't know. It's too far gone down there now. Darren Sowers, left side. That's a Malibu out 638. Todd Wood, right side. Bone Daddy's drinking team. Out of Staunton, Virginia, right side in the Nova out 631. There we go. We didn't stay up drinking too late last night. 16 thou reaction time for Todd Wood, 1 above 3. 29 total. He's going to move on. 57 for Sowers and under. Follows him through wide open, no good. Ray Jacobs, that's a 1997 Chevrolet Z71. 4-wheel peel, dialed 680. Looks over and sees Aaron Reynolds, dialed 642. That's an S10. That's the taco truck. Aaron felt the pressure. Rob was perfect. Aaron 16th thou red. Ray Jacobs was perfect. 000. And 23 thou over to be 23 total this morning. Put it in 4 low and smacked it when the third bulb come on. Perfect reaction time for Ray Jacobs. Is that Ray Miller hanging out with us? What's up, Ray? World champ hanging out. My dog. Can you swap feet? No. Oh no. We can hit the top ball, we can hit all 3 bulbs, but the bottom one's a problem. Get the buggy out and just leave on the 3rd yellow. Block everything. Jerry Klein and Ryan Snyder now. This should be a pretty good one. Jerry Klein, no pre-stage bulbs allowed in the Nova. The S10 right side for Snyder is 31 thou behind. Win, Light, Klein, 007. Take 002. Loose changes in here. Loose change knows Jerry Klein can get after it. Jerry Klein can get after it. 38 and 12 thou under, no good for Ryan Snyder. Also could be a pretty good one. Jason England left side, my dog, out of EC England Construction, dialed 584 in the black Fox body Mustang. Looks over and sees Nate Sexton, bad dude himself, in the SN95, dialed 875. Woo, 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 woo. You what? Yeah, I know who he is, yeah. Oh, my God. 004, take 001, personal foul for excessive stripe taking for Nathan Sexton. 4, take a thou to be 5 over. Nate Dogg, come on, man. England 33, 2 above, and 1 thou behind. Tighten him up, Alexina. We need him to tighten up. I don't know who is that. Who's the left side change? Driver not on file. That's a Mustang. About 720. Bob Walsh right side. That's Hannah Bolger's S10. And that's a 33 thou red light for Bob Walsh. Left side 70 and tried to cover it up with the dial in. All right. They are both about 600 under. Would have been a great show to watch them both crash into each other. Brandon Bailey, the duck left side. This could be a good one. Abilene, Virginia for the Little Debbie man. Dialed in 630 and Matt Sayers right side. The Crane Builder out of Virginia, dialed 621. Oh my goodness, what happened there, Jimmy? Brandon Bailey, 49 thou red and 26 over. Sayers, 110 and 3 thou under. Looks like 107 total when you roll up on it. The only thing missing is the butt hurt bar. What is that? Jamie Miller, the most talented Miller here, dialed 681. Oh, yeah. Got it. Michael Spence. Listen, Michael Spence, 26 thou red, dead 7, but she's married to a world champ, okay? All the talent in that household. 19, and I'm pretty sure Ray picked the dial. 19 and 44 thou under. I like it. Michael Spitz, 26 thou red, dead on 7, no good. Robert Gregory and Troy Stafford now. Big dummy right side. Out of Florida. Out in 660 in the Fuel Tech S10 out of the Boldry Racing Camp. Chuck, you were here and didn't come say hi? Oh, you were at Sonoma yesterday. Okay, never mind. Robert Gregory left side. That's a Malibu. And that's going to be another double O. Probably take double O here. Oh, just kidding. Something happened to Gregory's ride. It's way above. But 006 and 35 over for Troy Stafford gets there 213. We waited a little long to bail out there, big dummy. but 660 at 90. Where do you think he can go? 52? Ben Sharp and Walt Thrower now. That is the third gen. Down 680 left side. Firebird, maybe. Walt Thrower right side. That's a 67 Barracuda. Got God Saves rolled on the back and Jesus Saves rolled on the side. And Jesus took the wheel on that one first. And a little bit under. Sharp 2000 red and quite a bit under. So hopefully Nick Shekelhoff figured out what was the, oh no, he just dialed her way up. Okay. Shekelhoff 683 in the left. Maybe he just clicked it in high. The tech at Summit Racing Equipment out of Minerva, Ohio. That's a Mustang taking on Caden Ayers right side. McKee, Kentucky right side of the Nova. Out 653 as Shekelhoff is having problems getting down in low gear yesterday. He was a 630, 640 player. Flicks it in high gear here and not a bad decision. Oh. We only made one bad decision there, and it happened to be at the finish line. 27 and 11 thou under, gets there 70. But he knows where he's at. 33 and 5 over for Ayers on the drop, turns on the wind light. Ricky Edwards and Lil Earn now. Even though Loose Change said it was first, so I don't know who's in what. Ricky Edwards, it says, 669 on the left, and Lil Earn, Troutman, North Carolina, right side for A1 Mobile Marine down 637 and 9 thou separate them. Advantage, Humes, wind light, Humes. 39, dead on 2, take 6 thou. Had Ricky Edwards locked out, 48 and a thou under. And 6 thou behind is Taylor Pofall now. Rolling up on the left side, out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Down 663. Right side, driver not on file, down 667. That's a Nova. Taylor Pofall's got this one all packaged up. 25, take 28 to be 24 thou over right side, 42 and 3 over, no good. Okay, well I don't think we can say that, Edward, in the chat. Pretty sure that's not allowed. Paul Green, that one says Malibu on the side. Just saying. Down 672. It would be a Chevelle Malibu, and that would be like a 71? I have no idea. I need Derek Putnam. Derek Putnam, I need you to come to Bristol and educate me on all early model vehicles. Brad Plord, right side. That is a 66 Chevy 2. That is the car he doesn't leave home without, out of Holly Pond, Alabama. Lucas Oil, Hoosier, BTE, Plord Racing Products, our re-entry round sponsor. And Brad Plord got some work to do. Brad Plord follows him through 6th down, a double breakout race going to Paul Green, who was 3, gets there 6. To be 12 thou under, 3 takes 6 as Plord 21 gives him 6. To be under. This is not an invitational. This is show up, pay your entry fee, and race. Caleb Ellison and David Harvey Jr. Wow. 2 Labor Day 250K winners on the starting line. And we've got us a doozy. 17 down, separate them. Winlight, Ellison. That's exactly how it should look. 10 take nothing to be 18 total. Locks out Dave Harvey Jr. 27, 000 behind, and 9 thou under. Caleb Ellison looking to turn his luck around this weekend. 18 total, a good way to do it. The first two Labor Day 250K winners squared off in round number 1. I like it. Cody Sowers now, Fair Lawn, Virginia, the beer truck driver. That's a 1970 SS Nova. Dialed 638. Blake Combs. That is a round body S10. Pretty sure this is going to Texas after this event. Dialed 667. Mike, we got to have a little faith in him. We got to have a little faith in him. He had a chance. He just waited until the 1,000-foot cone to stop. 56 takes 17 to be 500ths under. 38 and 15 thou under for Sowers. 662, 103. That's wide open. We waited a little long. Is it time for that thing to go to Texas yet? Get it out of here? Yeah, okay. You might check Facebook. Somebody's wanting the front half of Mike Boss' car. They're trying to get a hold of Mike Boss. Mike Boss is here if anybody needs him. He's ready to work. He's got the TIG welder here. He'll build you a chassis on the spot. I'll take 10% of the profit. Thank you. I know there's no profit in juniors. I know. Them darn kids. As the frat party keeps rolling. This should be a good one. I keep saying that. Like, I understand. There's a lot of good ones here. But they all find each other in the staging lanes. Like, when I pull up here, nobody says this is going to be a good one. They all be like, wow, we're going to watch what he does here. Over under 45. That my over under?
No, it's been like.
Guys, listen, I have swung like, okay, throw my second round out last night, but like I've got a 20 thou spot. Like, one way or the other, and a lot of them are red. Trey Sharp, left side. That's a Malibu wagon out of Independence, Kentucky. If you want to get real technical, it's a 78 model. And that's Braden Taylor, right side. I couldn't tell you what model year Nova that is. But little BT has actually done very well. He doesn't hit the bottom very often. He has kicked the door down on the top bulb side of things, but the kid's talented. 668 to the right for the Pizza Hut ride. They keeps hitting the same spot. Like he's burying this thing to death. But it's really hard to beat perfect and 2 thou under. 000 for Trey Sharp. That's like number 4 this morning. Perfect and 2 thou under. Trey Sharp gets it done here in round number 1. Little BT 34, take 3. And we needed a Brandon Taylor drop right there. We needed big BT drop to show up about 590 feet. JJ Moore and Big Papa. Wyatt Palmatier right side is the last of the frat party. Rolling down the right lane out of DeLand, Florida. The Outback delivery truck is about to get door dashed. Right to the re-entry round. But hey, he's got a drop spot. Maybe he partied just a little hard last night. Did Big Papa stay up a little too late? 58 and stops to be dead on 9. No good. 007. 1 above 4. 21 total for JJ Moore. Kelly Stevens and David Sears. Now, Kelly went on a roll last night, bowing out in the quarterfinal round, out 686. And David Sears, right side out of Holly Springs, North Carolina. The 92 Mustang down 584. 23 thou separated. One of them's not 23. Neither one of them were. 001, take 004. 1 above 3 for David Sears. 14 total. Locks out Kelly Stevens. 24 drops. And still 6 thou under. David Sears, 1, take 4. Got to move on. Those are two S10s rolling towards the starting line. Jonathan Martin, left side, can go way faster than 6:03 out of Quinton, Virginia. I left the starting line last night and he was on me like a rat on a Cheeto. Lil Yerg, right side, not afraid to send Jonathan Martin through a bunch. Dialed 641, right side. They can both go way faster than they're dialed, and it's nasty. Who's going to stop first? Yerg rolls him through. No stopping needed. 16-2 over, gets their 4th thou. Lil Yerg, 16, take 4. Turns on a wind light. Martin, 14. And 4th thou behind. Gosh, why do these Mopar guys never put the right information on their tech card? Driver not on file, driving the Duster? I don't know. 757 on the left side. Brandon White, right side, out of Austinville, Virginia. In the S10, dial 634. We've only called black run sticker for Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. Mopar turns it red. Brandon White also turns it green, but red behind him. First is worst, and the left side was worse, and Brandon White was red second. 20 red and 9 thou under. You suck, Scooter. Can I just drive the Gravedigger? Leg it out. I think we leg it out and we win, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. But Michael Beard laid down a good lap next to you. Yeah, yeah. John Boyd Bailey and Joe Coolhutto. A couple of low 7-second rides. Oberlin, Ohio, left side. Jessup, Georgia, right side. Are you here to educate me on early model Mopars? Because I don't know what they all look like. The Afrin Assassin, that's right. What is your estimate on how many bottles of Afrin are in your race car trailer? I know you just changed trailers. We cleaned some out probably. 4 bottles of Afrin at all times. John Bailey, that's a doozy. 26, take 2. 1 above 3, 39 total. Left Joe Cool 8 thou to work with. And ends up 2 thou behind, 31, 1 above 0. Tim Curry and Larry Doty now. Stewart's draft Virginia left side. The Dog right side in the Mercury Cougar has got 7 thou in his pocket. The Dog turns on a wind light, 59 and 2 above. Curry 66, take 40. No good. I'm pretty sure that's a dart. Is that a dart? Alan Farmer? And I'm pretty sure it's a Dart Sport. Right there, Scooter. Kind of looks like a Chevelle. Just kidding, that was a joke. Dan Bolger, right side, my dog. Dan B. Sarasota, Florida. FTI Fuel Tech, Mickey Thompson. I have not got filet mignon all weekend with goat cheese. Dial 630. It's a Dart Sport, Scooter. Yes. Yes. Dan B in control. Dan B turns on a wind light. Didn't catch all the drop, but caught just enough of it. 38 and dead on 3. Everybody but Bob Walsh this morning turned on a wind light. Come on, Bob. 38 dead on 3, turns on a wind light. 64 and a thou under for the Dart Sport. Telling you, they're saying it's a Roadrunner, a GTX. Gosh, I don't know, guys. On the life, he looks like it says Malibu on the front fender. They're just really messing with me. Cody Barnhart and Taylor Bowling now. This is a good one. They're all good ones. This is a great one. Cody Barnhart, Coleman, Alabama, left side for last night's $15,000 runner-up. Taylor Bowling, right side. That's a Nova. About 681. Yeah. Scooter, you got a blue one. It just doesn't look that straight. Taylor Bowling shutting it down. 10, dead 8, 18 total. And by shutting it down, I mean shutting it down. $65 for Cody Barnhart, no good. Attention in the pits. Bull Green's had a long weekend. If you have a solenoid for a 48-volt golf cart or know how to fix one, Bull Green is in need. Down at the bottom behind the tower by the bridge. Chris Martin, the GOAT, down 569 out of Motown, Alabama. Probably not feeling the greatest this morning. Not leaving the greatest, but we've got a shot. Lee Zane in the right side. We had a shot. Chris did all he could and almost got her did. 34 take nothing for Lee Zane. 0005 at the finish line. To be one above 9, Martin is almost there. Dead on 5 and almost a thou behind. This is a good one. The Hitman Tommy Jackson left side. Dial 617. That's a Camaro. And that's another Camaro right side. 99 if we want to get technical for Chris Fitton, the systems administrator from Palm Bay, Florida. And this was a good one. And good night. See you later. Tommy Jackson does not mess those up. 26 and 6 over gets there 32 thou. As Fitton, 75 and above. Adam Klein, left-hand side, going to knock the top bulb out. Something we haven't done all weekend. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. 677 on the left. Taking on Ryan Burdett. I like Ryan Burdett, but right here I hate Ryan Burdett. Dialed 651 out of Virginia. Oh my goodness. When we put it in deep, we got the dial in right. We put it in deep, we got to wait a little longer. Ryan Burdett, 30 and 3 over. You're welcome, Curtis. You're welcome. We did that for you, Curtis. What are these two goons doing? Drove all the way from West Tennessee, Northern Mississippi to race each other. What are y'all doing? Pretty sure you're parked together. Jamie Martin left side, Union City, Tennessee. That's a Malibu dialed at 652. And the former world champ, Tim Pace. The Mustang right side, Iuka, Mississippi. That's a 1991 Mustang. Dialed 651. Maybe Martin's car smoking a little more every run. We need to pull the bullet out. We're 3 over there, no good. 32 take 8 for Tim Pace to be 1 above 6. 48 total left. Jamie Martin, 28 thou to work with and couldn't get it done. Charlie Lockhart, and it says Caitlin Miller, but I'm pretty sure Caitlin Miller is videoing on the starting line. Lockhart the left side out of Mayfield, Kentucky, dial 594. Hazard, Kentucky, right side for the Miller ride, dial 617. That was ugly. The Monza doing Monza things lately. Charlie Lockhart, 21, one above, 0, 31 total. Locks out Miller, 72 and 12 thou under. Arthur Lawson, 37 and 2 thou under. Tim Douglas, 6 thou red and dead on 2. Also could be pretty cool matchup right here. Two guys that have no clue what they're doing. Marco Lopez, left side, Orlando, Florida native, in the Mustang, down 648, Bob Walsh's ride. Bob's the guy that keeps the wheels turning on the Boldry Racing Camp. Bob is the glue that holds them together. Not a better guy in the pit area than Bob Walsh. Andrew Lindemood, right side. Colberg, Alabama says, yes, I'd love one. Can you be more specific? A sponsor? Well, he keeps doing that. He might be all right. 21 dead on 4, 25 total. Marco, 42 red and 12 thou under. Aiden Rollins and Nick Zink now. Pretty sure Zink out of Kansas. In the right side, down 744. Rollins left side out of Florida, down 626. Woo-wee. 14 thou separate a win. Light Rollins, 18. Dead on 9 for 27 total. Nick Zink was 004 and 13 thou behind. Jake McGee and Luke Pennington. McGee on the left side, Morning View, Kentucky, down 656. Luke Pennington right side driving. Jenny Moe's ride out of Colberg, Alabama for, did I say Andrew Lindemood? Where's Luke from? Fultondale? Mount Olive? That's Motown. Motown. The BTE, Hoosier Tire, and Jake's Muffler and Brakes, Malibu? All right. Is that where the mufflers ended up? Or are they still on the shelf? Luke and Jake rolling down the boulevard. Listen, Luke Pennington, this is his third or fourth race ever, and he decided to do it at the World Foot Brake Challenge. He's getting there. 13 thou under, no good, as Jake McGee 38 and 36 thou over, gets there 10 thou. Megan, do you just not want to watch or what? Dustin Chestnut, maybe, right side? Looked like Megan pulled him out of the water box. This is a London Dragway matchup all day long. Mount Sterling, Kentucky left side for Travis Snowden. And either Dustin or Megan Chestnut down 656. Looks like Dustin. I see Megan, I think. Yeah. These dudes tear up northern eastern Kentucky on the top and the bottom ball. Travis Snowden getting the win here. 32. And dead on 5. He might have the best car on the property. 32 dead 5, turns on a wind light. Chestnut 13 thou red and dead on 2. Nick Craker and Shane Ayers now. Another couple Kentucky natives. Vinyl top Camaro right side, the S10 left side. 17 thou advantage to Craker. Win light. Craker 007, dead on 6, 13 total. Gets it done. Ayers 24, dead 8, and 19 thou behind. Brett Spence, left-hand side. Walters, Oklahoma, dialed 681. And Lucy, my dog Curtis. I can't see Luce change his name come up and not say it in Curtis's voice. Lucy, dial 619 out of Severn, Maryland. Tripp's dad in the Vega. Sponsored by the Section 8 Bleachers. Lucy, we got 2 into the racetrack. Loose change, takes 11 thou. Needed to take 7 or less. Brett Spence, 18-2 over. His win light comes on. As I'm gonna hop out and run mine, JJ or Jay, so I'm just gonna take us through some Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. We've only called black run sticker. I think we can take blue run sticker. Black and blue. We will take you now. Black and blue run sticker. We've almost got 6 lanes open. So black and blue, we will take you now.
Jason Daniel and David Harvey III, advantage Daniel, win light Daniel, 003, take a thou to be 3 above. Harvey, 24, and goes 1 above, no good. Daniel turns on the win light, 3, take 1 to move him on. Jesse Eden's left side, dialed 662, taking on CJ Mulkey in the right, dialed 610. Five thou red for Eden's Mulkey 005, and a thou under. Gets the win. Andrew Greer, left-hand side, dialed 644, taking on Kyle Rumley in the right, dialed 681. Greer is red, Rumley 20, and 5 above. Good enough to turn on the win light. Garrett Howell left side, dialed 675, taking on Donnie Hutto in the right, dialed 707. Howell out in front. When light goes to Howell, 007, dead on 4. How about 11 total? Take 9 thou. Hutto, 33 and 13 thou under on the drop. No good. Garrett Howell gets the win light. Daniel Young, left side, dialed 669, taking on Ryan Butler in the right, dialed 676. Thank you, Shane Boney. I appreciate it. Tuning in to the Jigs Motor Mania TV live feed during Hoosier, round number 1. We are dead even up front. 28's a pair, win light. Butler, 28, take nothing to be 9 thou under. Young, also 28 and also 9 thou under. Win light goes to Ryan Butler. Ben Harold and Dustin Carroll. Advantage off the starting line to Harold. Win light. Harold 46 and 1 above. Take 29 thou. Carroll 58 and 3 above. No good. Harold moving on. David Ritchie left side, dialed 725, taking on George English in the right. King George dialed 599. $29,000 separate them. Advantage English. Win light. English 27. Take 59 to be 4 above. Ritchie, or excuse me, 37. Take 59 to be 4 above for English. Ritchie 66 and 7 above. No good. Win light goes to George English. That'll bring up Jeremy Rutherford left side, dialed 618, taking on David Carnes in the right, dialed 690. One thou red for Carnes. Oh no. Rutherford is late and 4 above. Carnes a thou red and 4 thou under. That one's gonna sting. Carnes, you might just want to keep on driving. Win light goes to Rutherford. Caden Stites left side, dialed 694, taking on Francis Reynolds Jr. right side. The man right side has been to all 17 Kohlberg Racing Promotion World Foot Brake Challenge events. He's dialed 809 in the Maverick. Stites in control. Winlight Stites. 42, take 10 to be 3 above. Reynolds missed it and put it dead on 3, no good. Caden Stites gets the win. Colby Walker, left-hand side, dialed 652, taking on Anthony Blackburn on the right, dialed 587. $25 thou red for Walker. Blackburn late. 1 above 5. Good enough to turn on the win light. Larry Shupert, left-hand side. Down 687. Taking on George Harper, right side, down 690. Harper in control, win light. Harper, 24 and 4 above, gets the win. Shupert missed it. Got their first 6 thou, but put it 1 thou under, no good. Harper will advance. John Sierra Jr., left side, dialed 710. Taking on Lane Blackburn on the right, dialed 608. Sarah, 19 and 22 thou under, gets the win as Blackburn 22 thou red and 1 above, no good. Sarah will advance. Is that a bring up? Tim Stuckey, left side. Dialed 649, taking on Jarrett Kay in the right, dialed 651. K is red, Stuckey 34. Dead 7. Good enough to light the scoreboard here in round number 1. Eric Toft, left side, dialed 682, taking on Demarion Harper on the right, dialed 698. Win light goes to Harper. 43 and 14 thou under, gets the win. Toft 52 and 15 thou under. 1,000ths more breakout in Toft's lane, giving the win light over to Harper. Jordan Wilhelm, left side. J-Dub dialed 641, taking on Chad Wisecarver on the right, dialed 617. thou red for Wise Carver. Dead on 6. Wilhelm 005 and one above 16 total turns on the win light. Chris Plott, left-hand side, dialed 550. Taking on Keith Duncombe Jr. in the right, dialed 610. And Duncombe is 3 thou red. Plott 002 and 15 thou under for Chris Plott. Turns on the win light. The Cougar Daddy will advance. Dennis Coffey, left side, dialed 656. Taking on Cody Kirk in the right, dialed 637. $23,000 separating advantage goes to Coffee. Win light. Coffee 11. One above 7 take 23 thou. Kirk 34. And one above 7 as well. Win light goes to Dennis Coffee. At this time, we'll take green run stickers to the lanes for Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. Green run stickers to the staging lanes for Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1. Green run stickers. We will take you to the lanes for round 1, please. Bring up James Black, left side, dialed 667. Taking on Jamie Holston on the right, dialed 622. $13,000 separating advantage. Holston win light. Holston 22 and 29 thou under gets the win. Black 35 and 35 thou under. Win light goes to Jamie Holston. Todd McKinney, left side, last night's $15,000 winner, dialed 673, taking on Jesse Betterton. Betterton dialed 634. This was a matchup at 6 cars last night between these two. McKinney got the win light there and obviously went on to win 15 grand. See what happens right here. Nasty 3 thou separate them up front. Advantage Betterton win light. McKinney 007 and stops to be 2 above 30 total for Todd McKinney. Betterton 004 gets fed 33 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 26 or less, and Todd McKinney will advance to round 2. Jordan Martin, left side, dialed 656, taking on Lance Howdyshaw on the right, dialed 671. Shell Martin 36, dead on 0. 36 total turns on the win light. Jake Clayton, left hand side, heavy, dialed 669, taking on Cody Thomas on the right, dialed 643. $19,000 red for Clayton Thomas, 33. And 33 thou under. Looks like a perfect run when you roll up next to it. Clayton 19 thou red, 43 thou under. Left side gonna dial 671. Right side will be PT. Rutherford dial 565. Wind light goes left side, 48 and 200 under. Rutherford, big time red, 15 thou under. Wind light goes left side. Ronnie Overstreet left side, dialed 682. Taking on Scooter Hamlin right side. Gravedigger dialed 571. We were checking, make sure there was nothing out on the racing surface. So now we're back up and running, both drivers in and set. 21 thou separate them, advantage Overstreet, win light. Hamlin. 28 and stops to be one above. Gets the win light. Overstreet 007 gets fed 53 to be 18 thou under. Win light goes to Scooter Hamlin. Tyler Street, left-hand side. Dialed 840, taking on Tim Griffith in the right. Dialed 616. Purple run stickers to the lanes for round number one. Purple run stickers to the lanes for round number one. Purple run stickers will take you to the lanes for round one. Purple run stickers will take you in the lanes for round one, please. Oh boy. Griffith, 34 and a bunch above. Left side, 20 and 33 thou under. Tim Griffith gets by with one. John Dunn, left-hand side, dialed 695, taking on Caleb Bull Green, right side, dialed 621. Green in control. And a win light. 16 and one above get their first 5 thou is done. 41. 4th thou under was locked out. Green will advance. Michael Nobles left side dialed 689. Taking on Braden Wells on the right dialed 714. Separate them up front. Advantage Nobles. Win light Nobles. 66 and 3 thou under gets the win. Wells 67. Take 2 to be 6 thou under. No good. Win light goes to Nobles. Ronnie Brannick left hand side. Out 743. Taking on Eugene Fox on the right. Down 632. Separate them up front. Brannick in control. Win light Brannick 23 and one above. Take 27 thou. Fox 64 and 2 thou under. No good. Ronnie Brannick gets the win. Josh Wyatt left side dialed 691. Taking on Marquise Fox on the right dialed 684. One thou red for Wyatt. Fox 30 and dead on 0. 30 pat for Marquise Fox to move himself into round number next, which would be second. Thomas Palmer left hand side dialed 808. Taking on Tom Giles on the right dialed 622. Separate him up front. Giles in control. Win light does not go to Giles. Oh boy. Palmer 50 and 6 thou under. Giles 32. Take 36 to be 24 thou under. Thomas Palmer gets the win. Danny Neese left hand side. Dialed 761. Taking on Adam Keir in the right, dialed 599. Two Hans separate them up front. Adam Keir out in front. Adam Keir gets the win. 22, one above 8, take 36 thou. Neese 42 and locked out goes 2 above, or 3 above, excuse me, no good. Adam Keir gonna get the win. Brody Dunaway left side, dialed 670, taking on Nick Kay in the right. Kay driving Boss Man Chevy 2, dialed 637. 13 thou, separate them up front. Dunaway with the advantage. And the win light, 21. Dead 4, 25 total. K, 34. Take 4, not a bad lap. Comes up 13 thou under. Dunaway gets the win. Austin Alvey, left side, down 6:39. Former WFC winner, left side. Taking on the Soul Snatcher, Josh Sutton Jr., right side, down 11:92 in the Kia Soul. Sutton is red and 5 above. Alvey, 24, 26 thou under. Gonna get the win. Johnny Farmer left side, down 674, taking on Danny Peary in the right, down 627. Sixth thou red for Danny Peary. And 1 above Farmer 42, and 1 above turns on the win light. John Nelson left side, down 755. Taking on Debbie Young in the right, down 630. Nelson in control, win light. Oh boy. Young is late, almost, reaction time almost started with a 1. Goes 2 above. On the drop. Nice drop, I will say that. 632 at 100. Nice drop down there. Nelson had 28 thou to work with, got their first 63, got fed most of that, and put it a hunt under, no good. Debbie Young will move on. Dan Casey left side, down 616, taking on Lee Norton right side. Mr. Racer Tees himself, down 690. Advantage, Norton win light. Oh boy. Casey 26 dead 430 total. Nice lap there. Norton 005 take 33, puts him 8 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Dan Casey moving on. Eric Harris left side, down 544, taking on Hunter Knight in the right, down 704. Thou red for Knight. Harris 005 red behind him. 9 thou under, gonna turn on the win light. Ron Smith left side, dialed 697. Driver not on file on the right, dialed 613. Ron Smith going to turn on the win light, 007. Fourth thou under. Getting the win light via the red light from right-hand side. Jonathan McCandless left side, dialed 701. Taking on Glenda Cochran on the right, dialed 850. One light goes left side, 30. And one above 2 for McCandless gets the win. Cochran, 002, take 43 to be 3 thou under. One light goes to Jonathan McCandless. Sean Morgan left side, dialed 823, taking on Brody Bear in the right, dialed 677. Win light goes to Bear, 41 and 3 hunt under gets the win. Morgan, 26, take 22 to be 37 thou under. 7 thou more breakout for Morgan. Win light goes to Brody Bear. Paul Crow left side, dialed 835, taking on Jesse Hicks in the right, dialed 813. Hicks in control. And Hicks with a win, 16 and 8 above, take 29. Crow, late and 5 over, no good. Van Greer left side, dialed 645, taking on Cole Mason on the right, dialed 690. Mason in control. Mason with a win, 30 and 2 above, take 12. Greer, 47, 1 above, 5, no good. Cole Mason gets the win. Blake Cornell left side, dialed 779, taking on Mark Philpott in the right, dialed 667. Seventh thou red for Cornell. Philpott 016. 13 thou and are going to get the win. Dustin Dean left side, dialed 1242, taking on Sage Embley in the right, dialed 625. Embley is red. Dean 27 and 52 thou under. Stop it if you can. Dustin Dean going to get the win light. Dean Williams left side down 650. Taking on Mike Holston right side down triple sixes. Dean Williams in control. 14 and oh no. Holston 45 and 3 above get their first 18. Williams 14 and 8 over, no good. Win light goes to Mike Holston. Seventh out, separate them up front. Advantage to double O David Bell. Oh, what a matchup. I wasn't even paying attention. Bell, 20 and 1 above 4, get their first 14. Dudley, 27 and 2 over, no good. David Bell gets the win. Mitchell Seymour and Chris Fields. Seymour dialed 649 left side. Fields dialed 636. $12,000, separate them up front. Seymour out in front. 12 dead, 6 for Seymour, giving it a couple big kicks, taking 13,000. Fields not a bad lap, 26 dead, 7, but comes up 13,000 short. Mitchell Seymour gets the win. Jacob Eakers left-hand side, out 793, taking on Justin Holston on the right, out 642. Red light start for Eakers. Holston 26. Dead on 8. 34 total for Holston, gets the win. Hagan Gary left-hand side, dialed 787, taking on Brad Plord right side, dialed 636. $10,000, separate them up front, advantage Plord, win light. Plord, 004, take 21 to be 1 above 5, 19 total. Gary, 14, 2 above 6, no good. Brad Plord turning on the win light. Chris Martin left side, dialed 570, taking on Race King in the right, dialed 797. Race King red, and one above. Martin 006 dead 5, 11 total for Chris Martin. Nice lap there to turn on the win light. Attention the pits. We have a black Toyota Sequoia parked behind the tower that is blocking a racer from being able to load his race car. A black Toyota Sequoia that needs to be moved. It is blocking a racer's trailer. He cannot get his car in the trailer. A black Toyota Sequoia, we need it moved, please. It is blocking a racer in. He cannot get his car into his trailer. A black Toyota Sequoia is blocking his trailer. Jason Rollins in control, and Rollins with a win, 18 and 4 above. Johnson, 61 and 4 thou under, no good. Jason Rollins gets the win. There, major left side, dialed 602. Taking on driver not on file on the right, dialed 623. Major, late and 8 thou under, turns on the win light. Right side, red, and dead on 7, no good. Little Phil Combs, left-hand side. Was a huge help yesterday, making sure we got Blueberry fixed up after some transmission fluid was all over it. He's dialed 623. He's taking on Jamie Miller, right side, dialed 679. Late and 32 thou under, right side, gets the win. Combs 13 thou red and 24 thou under. Like we've got a little stoppage in the action. We'll be back up and running here very shortly. Attention in the pits, racers, spectators, what have you. Go ahead and be putting up your canopies. It's not looking too promising. So go ahead and be taking those canopies down just in case. So racers, go ahead and put your canopies away so that we can make sure nothing crazy happens to them. Go ahead and be putting your canopies up, racers. Ricky Combs, left side, dialed 744. Taking on Jeremy Piner on the right, dialed 665. Win light goes right side, 46 and 1 above. Combs, 14. Take a bunch to be a bunch under. Win light goes right-hand side. So with that, he doesn't know it yet, but Jace Wanamaker is going to take over for a second so I can have the... All right, I've got a little bit of time, so here's Jace Wanamaker to take you through whatever happens next for a couple minutes.
JJ, it's raining, but I'm not taking anybody through anything.
All right, racers, obviously getting a little bit of the wet stuff out there. This is nothing like the one that got on us yesterday, and certainly doesn't look to have anything in it anywhere close to yesterday. So we're in good shape. I know some people have talked about curfew and it being early on Sunday. It's 1 a.m. We certainly don't want to run to 1 a.m., but we'll see what kind of rain this puts on us. We have a much smaller crowd today. We had over 125 people that left that didn't believe in being able to get this done. And we certainly plan to get this done. So the curfew is 1 a.m. This shower should be short-lived. We've got a much smaller crowd today, and we will get on top of this. Thank you, Jack. We will get on top of this and get it cleaned up and ready. Racetrack's hot. It's going to help us dry it. If you were here yesterday and saw what we dealt with yesterday, and they had the track ready in an hour and a half after that rain that fell yesterday. So we're going to be in just fine shape. Hang tight with us. Hang in there. Get this shower passed. We'll jump out there, get it cleaned up. We'll be back going here in just a little bit for $50,000. 1 a.m. is the curfew. We're going to be just fine. We've still got almost 14 hours right now to get this in. So everything's going to be good. We're going to get us a $50,000 winner here in just a little while. So hang tight with us. We appreciate your patience. Once this shower's gone, we should be in perfect shape.
something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all.
Again, racers, thank you for your patience. Obviously, a little bit of a shower coming through. It looks like till about noon or so is where our window is. Once that is complete, they're still out there. I'm seeing sprinkles out there right now, and the staff out there working hard. Steam coming off the racetrack and out of the hills. So 4.5 after one of the worst storms, if not the worst I've ever seen in our 17 years here on the mountain. So we'll get this cleaned up. We'll get back after it. There does not look like there's anything behind. Just as soon as we can get back on the racetrack, we'll keep you posted on when that's going to be. You know, let's say worst case scenario, we got back out there at 2 o'clock. That gives us, 13 hours. No, 11 hours, excuse me. My math is a little fuzzy. Gives us 11 hours to finish a race that's going to be less than 500 entries. So we're going to be in good shape. We started on Thursday with 3:35 at about 5:30 and finished at midnight. So we're going to be just fine. We're going to get this thing finished, and we're going to stand out here with a $50,000 champion here later on this evening. Just hang tight with us. We appreciate your patience. We'll get back out here and get going as soon as possible.
and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I've wandered down the city, taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world.
Again, folks, looks like this has got maybe 20 minutes left in it. It's pretty light out there at the moment, so let's hope we're coming to the end of this thing. We get back on the racetrack no later than 2 o'clock, hopefully, and we'll be just fine. Got plenty of time. We had 335 entries on Thursday and finished that at midnight. We've got till 1 a.m. Of course, nobody wants to stay here to 1 a.m. racing on Sunday, but obviously there's $50,000 on the line. It's pretty special, and a lot of you are sticking around trying to get it. And we're very thankful for those of you who are staying here. We appreciate you very much. I know it's been a challenging week. We've all felt it, I promise you. But we're very thankful for this crew here at Bristol Dragway and their amazing hard work and dedication. This couldn't have happened anywhere but Bristol. So thank you guys and gals with the red shirts on. We appreciate you so much, and we're thankful to have you. Racers, I can already see just here on the south end of us, it getting lighter back there, some sun cracking through. As soon as this little shower is done, we're going to get some sun on the racetrack and some racers on the racetrack just as fast as we can. So hang with us, 50,000 on the line. We're committed to it, dedicated to it. We're going to give you everything we can possibly give you to get a $50,000 winner later. Looks real good behind this shower. We'll get things going just as quickly as possible. Thank you so much for your patience. All right, looks real good on the back side of the tower where this little rain shower came from. So I think we're about to see some really nice skies. The staff already out here on the track. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate each and every one of you. They're going to get on top of this thing, get stuff rolling, get it clean. We'll be back going just as soon as possible. We'll keep you updated on a potential start time. The 3 pair that were under the tower paired up, you will go out first in the order that you were sitting when the rain came. That's 400M in the left lane, F019 in the right, PX26 in the left, X15 in the right, P589 in the left, 283 in the right. You 3 pair will go out in the order that you were sitting. Everyone else is random. You just pull back in the lanes, get in where you fit in when we start back. Again, we'll keep you posted on the projected start time. They got this thing cleaned up in an hour and a half or so yesterday. Let's hope for the same today. We'll get back after it for $50,000. Looks great on the back side of this thing. We're going to have plenty of time to get the race in. Much smaller crowd today. Those of you that have stuck around are going to battle it out for $50,000 here in just a little while. 1 a.m. curfew is going to give us all the time we need. Thank you, racers. We appreciate your patience and most importantly, your encouragement and support. You know, this has been a challenging week for all of us. Each and every one of you spent your hard-earned money to be here, and we can't thank you enough for sticking around and doing everything you can to complete the show. We plan to get a $50,000 winner here later. We're looking forward to it to being one of you. Hang tight, everyone. We'll let you know when we think we'll be able to get back on the racetrack.
slowly fades. No reflection from my soul. Emptiness is rising tall. Calling to my brighter side. Wishing for a place to hide. A place to leave the dark in me forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell a story, but I can deal telling it.
All right, racetrack's looking really good, folks. A good time to start drying those hot rods. If your hot rod was out in the weather, be a real good time to start drying those off. They're doing a great job out on the racetrack. The groove is already defined again. Obviously, still plenty of drying to go, but it is coming around nicely with that sun. Thank the good Lord for some sunshine. Definitely helping get this thing dried up. So go ahead and start getting those hot rods good and dry. Water sets in your frame. It gets in the cracks and crevices. So do you a couple of start and stops and see if any water drops out of them. Do everything you can. Get those hot rods dry. We're going to be getting back on the racetrack here in a very decent time frame. Going to give us plenty of time to get this thing completed. So, racers, again, thank you so much for your patience and your help and support. We appreciate you sticking around, staying with us. Going to give you max effort. Get us a $50,000 winner here later on.
Maybe it's a new beginning. Maybe it's the start of where it ends. I know. It comes down to all or nothing. This time is for real, we can't pretend. You know, they're closing in, and I don't wanna miss a shot. Adrenaline, so give it everything that you got. Don't stop. In your eyes, I see a fire lighting up as we're getting away. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. Where you go, I follow. We're not giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase.
All right, attention the pits. We have a parts call real quick. Got a racer in need. Have a racer in need of a 7/16 hose. If anybody's got that, make that work. Come see us in the tower. Or they are parked down at pole 4. So again, 7/16 hose. The racer's parked down at pole 4. Or you can come see us in the tower and bring us that hose and we'll get them back up here. 7/16 hose, if anybody can make that work.
All right, racers. How about that? 1 o'clock. They've got the track ready. They're finishing up a couple of touches, and they're ready for cars in the lanes as we speak. So, racers, if you have not run first round, we need you back to the lanes. Our pairings in the first 3 are set. If you were in the first 3 pair, you come up as you were paired. We'll need you up front. And the rest of round number 1, back to the lanes. The rest of round 1, back to the lanes, please.
can get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, it's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell a label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
Here we go. First pair out after the showers. Michael Spence, left-hand side. 644, Comanche, Oklahoma. Right side, Lauren Edwards, 659. $23,000 advantage going to Michael Spence. Win light, Michael Spence, 45 up front, put it 2 above 5. Taking $1,000 at the top end, Lauren Edwards, little late, put it dead 3. Not gonna make it work. Kenneth Perkins and Jason Overstreet. Perkins, 716. Overstreet, 721 in the Fox body. That is Jake Ball, right-hand side. Big red for Kenneth Perkins. He actually went red first. Jake Ball, 3,000 red right side, picking up the win. Pat Zink, left-hand side, 830. The dial in for Zink. Jimmy Bowden, right-hand side, out of Orlando, Florida, dialed 674. We received roughly an inch of rain during that shower. Shout out to the Bristol Dragway staff for getting this track raceable and safe. Pat Zink, 7 to a 24. All Zink, and it is 7. Light it up, dead 3. Get there, 18,000. Pat Zink, 10 total. Bowden, solid lap, 24 dead 4. No good for Jimmy Bowden. Daniel Salyers, 876 for the Monte Carlo. Cliff Greer, right-hand side, 659. Big red, Daniel Salyers, Cliff Greer picking up the win there. He is 33 and 4,000 under. Gonna light the lamp. Jacob Gregory and Luke Pennington. Gregory, 706 in the Nova. Pennington, dialed 662 in the Malibu. It's not pretty, but this one, oh, Luke Pennington. He's got 400 in his pocket and makes it work. Luke Pennington, 63, dead 5, take 25. Gregory missed it up front, 16,000 under. Luke Pennington gonna head to round number 2. Garrett Howell and Jarrett K. Howell, 674, K, 653. To an 18, 15,000 to Garrett Howell. Win light, Garrett Howell, 3 dead 1, take 2. Garrett Howell lays it down here in round number 1. Jarrett K, solid 18, ended up 2 thou behind, and gonna have to head to the buyback window. Bill Green, left side in the Camaro, 613 for Phil. Nick Zink, right side, 745. Two foul, red for Phil Green. Nick Zink picking up the win, 26 on this end, and 3 thou under. Gonna send him to round number 2. Paul Allen and Bob Love. Allen, left side, 733. Love out of Bristol, Virginia, dialed 702. To a not to. All Paul Allen. And gonna turn it on. 2, 3 above. 3, light it up. 35 total. Taking 15 down there. Bob Love missed it. Put it 11 thou under. Not gonna work out for Bob Love. Andrew Huffman and Sammy Cryer. Huffman, 732. Cryer dialed 667. And Cryer was your Brodix Long Distance Award winner, traveling 1,097 miles to Bristol. And Sammy Cryer is perfect. Huffman lights it red. And Cryer, 5 thou under. Gleghorn was really hoping for a perfect lap, but could not get it. Still a win light for Sammy Cryer. Will Willard, left side, 798 for Willard. Greg Schramm, 713 in the Malibu. $18 thou red for Willard. Greg Schramm picks up the win. He's 40. And dead on 6 for Schramm. CJ Yeager and Steven Shepard, 2 of the shortest, if not the shortest, cars on the property, doing battle here in Hoosier round number 1. Yeager, 683 in the AMC Spirit. Shepard, 747 in the Pinot. $18,000 advantage to CJ Yeager. He's 12. Shepard was 30. Win light, CJ Yeager, 12. 5 above, 3. Take 40 down there. Shepard, 30. And 7 above, 5. CJ Yeager to round number 2. Tell him Sue, left-hand side, 776 out of Canton, Ohio in the Nova. KG, right-hand side, Kendall Gillespie, 675 for the Anglia. 13th thou advantage going left side. And here comes a massive drop from KG, and it is not gonna work out. Left side 15, 11th thou under, taking 11 on the double breakout. Gillespie 28 and 13th thou under. Had to drop a little harder. Not sure that that's possible, but that's what he had to do. Robert Adkins left side 718. Todd Austin right side 579. Big advantage, Todd Austin. He's 9 up front. Oh no, Todd Austin. Double 09. Take a few Greyhound buses to be 4 thou under. Robert Adkins, 56. And looking like Jake Hodge to be 2 above 2. Gets it to work. Nicole Lee and Troy Stafford. Lee, 598. Stafford, 660. And Nicole Lee missed it. Lee, 1 above 9 and going to round number 2. Daniel Doherty, left-hand side, 687 in the Camaro. Ethan Austin, right side, 585 in the Chevy 2. Oh no, 66 thou advantage going right side and the win light to Ethan Austin. 42, 5 above 7, and Daniel Doherty was still ineligible. 99 total, taking 31 for Ethan Austin. Hot Rod Fincham, left-hand side, 758. Gonna get chased down by Alex Linneberry, dialed 677. Double 03 for Rodney Fincham. Linneberry kicks it 23 thou red. And Fincham 13 pack on the free pass to round number 2. John Stelly and Jimmy Reeves. Stelly 686 out of Hampshire, Texas. Reeves right side 652 out of Sparta, North Carolina. Do a 24 advantage, John Stelly. Should be all Stelly, and it is. 2 dead 4 take 38 for John Stelly. He is 6 total, and Ryan Gleghorn already talking trash to JJ up here. Jimmy Reeves, solid lap. He was 24, 2 above 0. Not gonna get it done. Michael Blackman and Gary Blankenship. Blackman 663, Blankenship 688. 4 foul red. Gary Blankenship and JJ's talking right back. Michael Blackman 17, put it dead 3 for Michael Blackman. At 20 total is basically 6 total, right, JJ? DJ Moore and Francis Reynolds Jr. DJ Moore 707, Reynolds 809. 11 thou advantage to Francis Reynolds. Top end win light. Oh no. Francis 32, get there 54 thou. He's 4 thou under. DJ Moore 43 goes down. Taps the brakes to be 3 above 9, getting it done. Robert Gregory and Rusty Hill. Gregory 684, Hill 699. Advantage to Rusty Hill. Gregory in trouble. And win light, Rusty Hill. Hill 29 up front, 4 above 5. Gonna pick up the win, taking almost 400 down there. This one could get decent. Corey Griffith, Jesse Betterton. Griffith 690, Betterton 633. Gonna try and run down Corey Griffith within the 660 feet. And Corey Griffith kicks it 6 thou red. Betterton picking up the win 28. And 1 above 8. Nick Shekelhoff, left-hand side, 681. Andrew Adkins, right side, 771. Drove that car all the way from Shade, Ohio. And here he is. Sixth thou red for Shekelhoff. Andrew Adkins picking up the win. He's 36. And 1 above 7. Andrew Adkins gonna head to round number 2. JJ Moore and Tim Tumbleweed Douglas. And this one, oh, JJ Moore, he's got 500 in his pocket. JJ Moore gonna make it work. 32, 1 above 7. 49 total, take 37. Tumbleweed missed it, put it dead 3, not gonna work out for him. Justin Vogues and Brooke Stevens. Stevens right-hand side, 606. Vogues 617. Oh, nasty on this end. Brooks, 69 thou in his pocket. And gonna get it done. 11, put it 3 above 9. He's 50 total, get there 3 thou. Vogues kinda missed it up front. 27 thou under, no good. Ricky Edwards and Jonathan Shipman. Edwards 670, Shipman 655. $13 thou advantage to Jonathan Shipman, 27 to a 40. Oh no, Shipman 27 up front to be 3 above 0 on the other end. Get behind 4 thou on the drop. Edwards was 40, 1 above 3 makes it work. Deron Pruitt Jr., 660 out of Cincinnati, Ohio. BL Stevens, right side, 647 in the Mustang. $13,000 advantage to Pruitt. He's 25 up front. Put it 2 above 4, taking 3 thou. Stevens, 38, 1 above 4. Leave him behind. Michael Blevins and Josh Green. Blevins, 648 in the Opal. Josh Green, 641 in the Nova. Green. Win light, Josh Green, 3, take 54. Not sure what happened with Blevins to be 1 above 8. 21 total for Josh Green. Gonna move him into round number 2. Blevins, 008. Something happened a little after 3:30. It looked like he put it 6 above 7 and could not get it done. Greg Cash and Brian Cerruti. Cash, 692. Gonna be throwing his car up on the bumper, and Brian Cerruti, right side, 644 in the Camaro. 9 to a 20, 11th thou advantage going to Greg Cash. And win light, Greg Cash, 9, take 4 to be dead 2. Light it up 11 total. Solid way to take down Cerruti. He is 20 and 5 thou under, leave him 4 thou behind. Wade Woodfin, left side, in the S10, dialed 680. The Neighbor Hater. And then right side, Bobby Smith, 645. Woodfin, 006. Bobby Smith kicks it 2. Spread. Woodfin, 1 above 0. 16 total for Wade Woodfin. Gonna move him into round number 2. Sean Pitts and Cody Sowers. Pitts, 681. Sowers, 637. London, Ohio for Sean Pitts. Cody Sowers from Fairlawn, Virginia. Sowers, a beer truck driver by trade. Not sure if he's actually a beer truck driver or he's a grocery getter, but he kicks it 1 thou red. Sean Pitts, 15. 3 thou under. Gonna get it done for Pitts. Steve Sides, left hand. In the Camaro, dialed 693. Cody Kirby, right side. In the S10, dialed 649. for Kirby. Steve Sides, 12 up front. And dead 7, 19 total for Steve Sides. Chris Weber, left-hand side. I'd love an autograph if you get a minute. 568. Right side, not on file. 666. Not sure how Weber got his 6'10" self in that car, but good for him for doing it. Thou red for Chris Weber. Right side was 22. And 2 above 8. Gonna go to round number 2. DJ Cook and Lance Howdy Shell. Cook 777. Howdy Shell 671. Not quite sure what's going on with Cook over here. Seems to be having troubles in the water box. The truck appears to be broken. And if I'm not mistaken, Lance Howdy Shell gonna make a single here. So Lance Howdy Shell gonna get a free shot to round number 2. He makes the most of it. He is 003 up front. And dead on 0. 3 total for Lance Howdy Shell on the solo shot. Jonathan Martin and Ben Denton. Martin 603, Denton 6 flat. $16 to a 2, 14th out advantage. Jonathan Martin, it's gonna go the other way. Ben Denton gets it done. 16, 1 above 6, get their 001. Oh man, Jonathan Martin, 002, 3 above 0. Leave him behind by nothing. Dennis Coffey and Joe Conley. Coffey 656, Conley 654. To a 13, 4th out advantage to the Maverick. Winlight, Dennis Coffey on the double breakout. He's 13 up front. Conley was 17. Conley got their 37th out and put it a good amount under. Coffey only a thou under and gonna get it done. Walt Thrower, left-hand side, 650, right side, not on file. In the Mustang dialed 660. 27th thou under and picking up the win. Left side not on file, 648 in the Malibu. Sean Morgan, right side, 623 in the Nova. Big advantage to the right side. Win light, Sean Morgan, 23, 3 above, forward take 25. Gonna get it done for Sean Morgan, left side. Missed it a little bit, put it 2 above. Easton, I'm trying to announce. Do I need to get your dad in here? Do I need to get your dad in here? I'm sure he did. Justin Wanamaker, left side, 565. Matt Sayers, right side, 622. No, I'm gonna get your dad in here, and he's about to. Oh. 22 to a 43 advantage to the buggy. Winlight, the buggy, 22, 1 above, 7. He's 39 total, taking 12. Sayers, 43, dead 8, and mathematically ineligible. Alan Furr, left side, 678. Andrew Lindemood, right side in the GTO, dialed 658. Big advantage going to Lindemood. And Winlight, Andrew Lindemood, 12 dead, 5 take 5. Lindemood is 17 total. Furr was 33, 11 thou under. And not going to work for Alan Furr. Ryan Borland, left side, 707 in the Camaro. Todd Wood, right side, 632 in the Nova. Thou advantage goes to Todd Wood. And Todd Wood gonna light the lamp, 24, 2 above, 5. He's 49 total, taking 15. Borland was 41, 2 above, 3. Not gonna work out. David Sears and Derek Simon. Sears, 586. Simon is dialed 761 in the Camaro. Derek Simon, 45 with 2 hun in his pocket. Winlight. Derek Simon, 45, dead 5. 50 total for Simon, taking a thou at the other end. Sears, little tardy, 14 thou under. And Derek Simon to round number 2. Wesley Cox and Earl Sager the third, right side. 617 for Sager. Cox dialed 705. definitely not 2. This one should be all Wesley Cox. And it is 2. Put it 6 above 4. He's 66 total. Get there 33 thou. Sager missed it up front and was 2 above 4 on the drop. Wesley Cox going to pick it up there. Chad Brewer, left side, 637. And my dog, JJ Pennington, right side, 651 in the S10 for JJ. JJ kicks it red. Brewer, 50 up front, 3 above 0, and gonna pick it up. Attention in the pit area. If somebody finds a blue and gray box cutter style knife in the pit area, then if you could return that to the announcer's booth. Somebody has lost theirs and would greatly appreciate it if you could bring it back. CJ Hodges, left side, 696. Kobe Tolliver, right side, 643 in the S10. Old control going to CJ Hodges. Should be all Hodges, and it is 37, 2 above 6. Take 35 to be 63 total, I want to say. Kobe Tolliver, 64, 3 above 4. No good. Kelly Stevens and Brandon Sullivan. Stevens, 688. Sullivan, I'm pretty sure fastest car on the property that I've seen so far. 536 in the Corvette out of Radford, Virginia. Stevens went pretty late in the Gamblers race last night. 6 cars, I do believe, for Kelly Stevens. Stevens knocking out the top bulb and hits it 5 foul red, and he's gonna want that one back. Brandon Sullivan missed it and put it 1 above 3. 76 total, gonna get it done for Brandon Sullivan. And Ron, the announcer, has just walked into the booth. How's it going? You're not the only one, don't worry. Timmy Elliott and Daniel Riddle. Elliott, 640 for the Camaro. Riddle dialed 642 in the pick-em-up truck. Timmy Elliott hit the gas on the second bulb. Not sure what was going on there. Daniel Riddle, 16 thou red and a hun under. Gonna get it done for Daniel Riddle. Mike Maddie, left side, 832. Norman Love, right side, 631. Norman Love, win light. Norman Love, 23, 1 above 2. Take a whole bunch down there. And gonna get it done. Kyle Febick and Travis Ritchie. Febick 6'18", Ritchie 6'31". Butler, Kentucky for Febick. Travis Ritchie hails from Waynesboro, Virginia. Richie Febick, 38. Gonna pick it up as he puts it dead 3. You just missed him, too. Stevie, Dustin, and Chris Strange. Dustin, 6'14" in the Fox body. Strange, 6'64" in the Camaro. 9 to an 18 advantage to Chris Strange. And Winlight to Chris Strange, 9-2 above 2. He's 31 total. Dustin is 18-4 above 0. Leave him 27th out behind. Chris Strange gonna head to round number 2. Left side, Chris Plot, 550. For the Cougar Daddy, Aaron Reynolds, right side, 638 in the S10. To Reynolds and Winlight. Aaron Reynolds, 27, 1 above 2. He's 39 total. Plot missed it a little bit and was mathematically ineligible. Enter Kutsarez and Matt Feltner. Kutsarez, right side, 604 for the Camaro. Feltner, dialed 626 in the S10. Advantage to Feltner, 24-27. And Kutsara is gonna make it work. 27, put it dead 0 to get their 2 thou. Feltner was 24. I'm sure he got behind by that 2 thou to put it dead 5. Great race there from Matt Feltner and Tanner Kutsarez. James Black and Wade Giles. Black, left side, 667 in the Monte Carlo. Giles, 650 in the Camaro. a 20. 16 pound advantage to James Black. And James Black gonna light it. 4, dead 3, take 5. James Black is 7 total here in Hoosier round number 1. Wade Giles made a run at it. He was 20 and put it 8 thou under. And gonna have to head to the buyback window. Matt Roth, and that's not Danny Weaver. He's sitting right behind me. Edmund Ellison, right side, 641. Roth dialed at 645. And definitely not the Dreamweaver. That was 28. Edmund Ellison in full control here. 28 to a not 28. Edmund makes it work. 28 to above 7. He's 55 total. Take 43, and the Dreamweaver is pumped. John Bailey and Robert Hindman. Bailey 708, Hindman 585. 13 foul red for Bailey, and he wishes he wasn't. Hindman missed it. And he's 2 above 1 to be 103 total going into round number 2. Ben Sharf and Megan Chestnut. Sharf 680, Chestnut dialed a 656 in the Trans Am. Holy cow, 6 to a 9, slight advantage to Sharf. And oh no, Ben Sharf 006 get behind 11 thou to be 5 above 7. Chestnut 009 and 4 above 3 get their 11 thou. Darren Sowers, 636, right side, not on file, 695. Sowers. And Winlight Darren Sowers, 39, 2 above 6, ended up 25 thou behind down there. But right side, put it 4 thou under, had to take 21 or less. Brianna Bailey, 980 left-hand side in the Malibu. Rob Reynolds, right-hand side, the race promoter from Melbourne, Florida, dialed 648. Two thou red for Rob Reynolds. He got tired of waiting. Brianna Bailey picking up the win, 29 and 23 thou under in the Malibu. Roger Spencer, left-hand side, 798. Bob Walsh, 655 in the S-Dime. Oh, Roger. Oh, no. Roger Spencer, 007 red. Bob Walsh, 107 total, putting it dead 5. Gonna get the win. Tyrone Merrick, left side, 677. And Ethan and Dustin Dean, right side, 684. Thou red for the Dean. Merrick 27 and 2 above 3. Ryan Butler, left side, 676 for the Chevy twice. Curly DeLee, right side, in the Supra, dialed 830. Oh, Curly crushed it. 9 Hun behind for Curly DeLee. Ryan Butler, 006. And how about 7 above 1 to lock out Curly DeLee, taking 52 thou for Ryan Butler. Ron Huntley is not allowed to cheer for anybody on this race. Michael Beard, left side, 702 for the Valari. Jake Hodge, right side, in the Malibu wagon, dialed 674. Eight to a 39 advantage to Michael Beard. And Michael Beard gonna turn on the win light. 8, he's 2 above 0, get there 3 thou to be 28 total. Hodge put it 8 thou under. Gonna leave him 3 thou behind. No good. Charlie Lockhart and Chris Fields. Lockhart 594, Fields 636. Red for Chris Fields. Charlie Lockhart 38. And put it dead 7. Gonna pick up the win there. John Sierra Jr. and Maurice Fox. Sierra 710, Fox 631. For John Sierra, Fox 12 thou red. John Sierra gonna pick up the win. He's 2 above 1 and 28 total. Good enough to go to round number 2. Eric Klein, left side, 665. And CJ Neese, right side, 740. Seventh thou red for CJ Neese. Jerry Klein gonna pick it up. Lil Tardy up front, and Dead One gonna get it done. Pair of pick-em-ups on the starting line. Seth Street, left side, 647. Cody Spears, right side, 694. I agree. It does feel like we've been in first round for 3 days. A thou red for Cody Spears. Seth Street gonna pick up the win. 42 up front and 33 thou under. Gonna go to round number 2. Austin Alvey and Lisa Hutchins. Alvey, 640 for the Camaro. Hutchins, 595 in the newer Camaro. Alvey's got Hutchins cut in half, 24 on the left and 4 above 0. Gonna get it done, taking 8 thou. Alvey, 64 total. Hutchins was 49. Had to put it better than 1 above 5. Could not do so. Was 2 above 3. And Hutchins gonna have to head to the re-entry window. Jake Pruitt, left side, 761 in the Nova. David P. Harvey III, right side in the Le Mans, dialed 681. $45 to a 54 advantage to the Nova. Winlight to the Nova. He's 45 up front, put it 3 above 2, 77 total. Get there a thou. Harvey was 54 and 2 above 4, not gonna get it done. Travis Snowden, left side, winner of the Threesome Auto Center Best Package of the Weekend. Made a perfect lap yesterday. Dialed 667 out of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Logan Bowers, right side, 703 in the Monte Carlo. Advantage to Logan Bowers. He's got 21 thou in his pocket. Snowden was 34. And Snowden gonna make it work. He's 34. Grab the hose and drop down there to be 5 above 8. Taking 2 Hun. Bowers was 13. 9 above 9. Not sure what happened, but it worked for Travis Snowden. Like 5 grand. David Ritchie and KP. Kevin Pollard came south from Michigan on his way home out of McGaheysville, Virginia. Dial 546 and kicks it 2,000. Like that, I guess. David Ritchie gonna pick it up on KP. He's 52 and 14 above 7. Nick Craker, left-hand side, 651. Marquise Fox, right side, 685. Marquise Fox in full control, 39 thou in his pocket. And Marquise Fox gonna get it done in the double breakout. 21 and 4 thou under, get there 39 thou. Craker also 4 thou under, just had to get a little bit further behind, but could not do so. Right side, P.T. Rutherford, 564 in the Roadster. Jessica Stoltz, left side, 640 in the Camaro. Advantage, left side. Winlight. Jessica Stoltz, 31, 3 above 1, 62 total. Rutherford, 51 and 7 thou under, had to take 11 or less and could not cut it down enough. Jeremy Rutherford, left side, 621. Lee Norton, right side, 692. Lee Norton's got a 10th in the pocket. He is 10 and 7 above 8. So he 88 total. Rutherford missed it. 3 above 5. Ended up 58 thou behind. Bryce Pittman, right side, 667 out of Selma, North Carolina. Gary Stoltz, left side. They call him Monk, 626 for Stoltz. Bryce Pittman in full control, 005. And gets it done. He's 5 above 6, 4 above 6, holy cow. At the other end to be 51 total. Stoltz was 39 and 2 above 7. Left him 15 thou behind. Trey Sharf and Caleb Ellison. That's Seth Lancaster. Lancaster right side, the Spellcaster, 657. Sharf left side in the Malibu wagon, dialed 631. Big red for Trey Sharf. 20 up front, gets it done as he puts it 18 thou under. Heath Duncombe Sr., left side, 653 in the Mustang. Brian Yerger Jr., right side, 644 for Yerg. Dead even, 10 thou lights for both drivers up front. Winlight, Yerger, 10, 2 above 5, he's 35 total, get there 8 thou. Duncombe was 10, 3 above 3, not gonna get it done. Tony Nowasotsky Jr., left side, 680. Devin Dudley, right side, 654. Devin Dudley. And it is 26, 3 above 4, take 47. Nowasotsky missed it, put it 13 thou under. Gonna have to head to the buyback window. Ray Jacobs and Chuck Leach. Jacobs 682, Leach 659. Big advantage to Ray Jacobs. He's got 33 thou in his pocket and gonna get it done. 23, 1 above 1, get there 5 thou to be 34 total. Leach was 56 and 17 thou under. Cody Barnhart, left side, 649. Tim Douglas, right side, 640. Was a little confused by not seeing Cody Barnhart in his usual car. What do you do? Tim Douglas gonna pick up the win there, 19. And, uh-oh. Tim Douglas is broke. He pulled right over. He was 19 and 2/10 above. It let go a little before the first cone.
Jags. 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 Jags.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
Back after getting the wounded car off the racetrack, Tyler Sears and Ryan Snyder. Sears 703, Snyder 677 out of Lancaster, South Carolina. And 40 to a 48, 8th advantage to the truck in the right lane. Win light, give it to Tyler Sears, 48, dead 5, get there 29 thou. Snyder 40, could not run, the number was 4 above 2. Jeremy Joyce and Jason Rollins. Joyce 634 in the Monza. Rollins dialed 599 in the Nova. To a 28, 17th out advantage to the Nova. Win light to Jeremy Joyce. Rollins was 11, put it 2 above 8 to end up 5 thou behind. Joyce was 28 and dead 6, 34 total, gets it done for the Monza. Brett Spence and John Rollins now. Spence 682, Rollins a 634. Pair of Novas on the starting line, separated by about 5 years. 11th out red for Brett Spence, and Rollins is 28th out red behind him, but still gonna turn on the win light. Have fun packing it. Have fun getting up the hill. Daniel Young, left side, 669 in the Bird. Braden Wells, right side, 713 in the Nova. Oh, yeah, we'll be good. Another pair, both of them are red. Braden Wells, 10th out red first, and Daniel Young gonna benefit from it. He was 26th out red behind him, and 11th out under. And JJ wishing he could win with a 20 red light. I'm sorry, JJ. Brandon White and Lane Blackburn. White, 635. Blackburn dialed at 609. Out of Paris, Kentucky, for Blackburn. Lane Blackburn in full control. Swaps feet to be 10. And picks it up. 15 pack for Lane Blackburn, taking 48 down there. Brandon White, 53, one above zero. Not going to cut it. Taylor Bowling and Braden Taylor, BT2, right side. In the Pizza Hut delivery Nova, dialed 667. Bowling, 684, also in the Nova. Separating advantage, going to Taylor Bowling. 19 to a 22. Oh, man. Taylor Bowling, 19, takes 17. Get fed 17, probably. Both of them went down and stopped. Braden Taylor went 665 at 95. And it's going to work. He was 22 up front, put it one above 4. And there is a round of applause in the tower at the effort that stop took. Caden Stites, left side, 694. Harold Villa, right side, gonna pick it up, and Caden's gonna want that one back. He was 15th out red. Villa flat, missed it. Put it one above 6. Gonna go to round number 2 in the Love Truck. Randall Bolden, left side, 644. Morgan Carroll, right side, also dialed 644. Green foul red for Randall Bolden. And Morgan Carroll picks it up. 15, 2 above 1. Gonna head to round number 2. This one could get interesting. Tommy Jackson, left side, 618. Wyatt Palmatier, right side, Outback delivery truck, dialed 616. $16th out red for Tommy Jackson. Wyatt Palmatier gonna pick it up. He missed it and put it 35 thou under. Wyatt Palmatier headed to round number 2. Dan Casey left side 618. Dustin Carroll right side in the Camaro dialed 718. Big advantage going to Dan Casey. 19 up front. Dustin Carroll in trouble. And Dan Casey gonna get it done. 19, one above 6, take 32 to be 35 total. Carroll, little tardy, and dead 6. Gonna have to head to the buyback window. Here we go. Left side, Zach Combs, 652 for the Animal. EH3 right side, Ernie Humes, 639. $15,000 advantage to the Animal. Winlight to EH3, 28, put it dead 4 to be 32 total. Animal was 13, 4 above 0, ended up 21,000 behind. Hayden Haynes and John Yeager. Haynes, 614, Yeager, 750. 19,000 red for Yeager, and Hayden Haynes gonna pick it up. He's 005 on this end, and 1 above 6, 21 total for Caden Haynes. Michael Hart and David Harvey Jr. Hart, left side, 631 for the Mustang. Harvey, right side, and the Valiant, dialed 708. $24,000 advantage to Michael Hart. He's 6 up front. Oh no! Michael Hart, 006, take 45 to be 7th under. David Harvey, 30. And 1 above 4, 44 total. Gets it done for David Harvey Jr. Phil Green and Nathan Sexton. Green, 613 in the Camaro. Sexton dialed 880 in the Mustang. Big advantage to Nathan Sexton. He's 16 up front. Gets it done. Oh, man. Sexton cut that one close. 16 dead 3, takes 60 down there. Hey, I know a guy that did that once. For both of you. Nathan Sexton, 19 total. Green, little late, 2 above 7. And Nathan Sexton going to head to round number 2. Brandon Bailey and Larry Doty. The dog, right-hand side, dialed 946. Bailey, 633.
Oh, absolutely.
The dog's got 3,000 in his pocket. 62 to a 65. Oh, the dog, 62, take 38. He's 27,000 under. Bailey, 65, put it dead 8, end up 38,000 behind, gonna get it done. Final call. Final call for Hoosier round number 1. Final call round number 1. Rob Taylor left side 675. Caden Ayers right side 656. In the Nova 5 to a 16. 11th thou advantage going to Rob Taylor. Win line, Rob Taylor 5. 1 above 5. Get there 6th thou to be 20 total. Ayers solid lap 16. 1 above 26 pack. Not going to get it done. Arthur Lawson left side 744, taking on Anthony Blackburn 589 for Blackburn, 21 to a 35. Advantage Blackburn win light. Blackburn 21 dead 9 take 9. He's 30 total. Lawson 35 dead 4, mathematically ineligible. Jason Overstreet left side 810 for Overstreet right side 672 not on file. It is Jerry Penn right side. He is 2 on behind. Advantage to Overstreet. He's 30 up front. And win light. Jerry Penton. Change was 30 up front, take 27 to be 4 thou under. Penton was 50 dead 3, getting it done. Alan Furr and Adam Keir. Furr 677, Keir 601. To a 7 advantage to Alan Furr. And Alan Furr 007 take 21 to be 8 thou under. Had to get there 13 or less. Actually had to take what? 16? A little better than that. Adam Keir 24, 4 thou under, picks it up. Left side, Jerry Penton Jr. dialed 662. And David Carnes, right side, 690. My mistake, left side, Jesse Edens dialed 662. To a 21, 7 thou advantage going to David Carnes. Oh man. Left side 21, dead 0 to get there 2 thou. Carnes was 14, dead 9 to be 23 total, no good. Jake Clayton and Tim Pace. Clayton 670, Pace 652. To Jake Clayton. See what Tim Pace has for him? And win light, Jake Clayton. 18, dead 2, take 26. 20 total, Jake Clayton. Toby Barnes, left side, 748. Right side, Josh Green, dialed 641. Two thou red for Toby Barnes. Josh Green gonna pick up the win there. He's 24, 33 thou under to turn on the lamp. Ron Huntley Jr. right side, leaving chatter marks from the dry hop, if you can even call it that. 13-13 for the 2013 Chevy Spark. And double O David Bell, left side, 607 out of Blytheville, Arkansas. Huntley, 8 thou in his pocket. Oh my goodness. Ron Huntley Jr. is 24, 2 above 4 to be 48 total, and up 6 thou behind. Bell was 32 up front, 1 above 0, and gets there first. Joey Spence, left side, 665 out of Walters, Oklahoma. Right side, Shane Ayers, 629 in the Camaro. Nine thou red for Shane Ayers. He's going to want that one back. Joey Spence, 74 up front and 100th under the dial-in. Ryan Gleghorn, left side, 777, coming around for his second entry. Ron Hill, right side, 721, out of Villa Grove, Illinois. And Ryan Gleghorn, on his worst light of the day, is going to get bailed out a little bit. He's 37, Ron Hill, 15 red. And Gleghorn puts it dead 3 to be 40 total. Hill was 15 red and dead 2.
Jags. 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 Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jags.com.
Nick K to the conference room in the tower, please. Nick K to the conference room in the tower. First pair back after the track touch-up. Jason England, left side. 585 in the Fox body, right side. Kenneth Street, dialed 664. Walker's old ride. Oh, Jason England, 22, stays behind 14th. Thou Kenneth Street, 39, put it dead 3 to get it done. Billy Brewster and Joe Cool Hutto. Brewster left side 717. Hutto dialed 708 in the Maverick. Billy Brewster in full control. He's 21. Hutto 45. And Brewster gonna get it done on the double breakout. 21, get there 9 thou to be 13 thou under. Hutto 45 and 28 thou under. Ferndale Flyer left side 667 for Fern. Ryan Burdett right side 657 in the Chevy. Fern 2 thou in his pocket. 70s up there. Oh no. Fern 75, get behind 34 thou. Burdett 77, 1 above 7 to be 94 total. Get it done. Left side not on file in the Fox body, dialed 767. Tim Griffith right side in the Vega, dialed 676. Big advantage, Tim Griffith. He's got 24 thou in his pocket. And gonna pick it up, 27, 1 above 9 to be 46 total. Get behind 7 thou. But when your guy's 12 thou under taking 7, you're all good to go. Jonathan McCandless and Cole Mason. McCandless 702 in the Valari wagon. Cole Mason dialed 690. Six thou red for McCandless. Cole Mason 66. And is gonna see his win light on as he puts it dead 3. Torque Lewis, left side 775. Jesse Hicks, right side 814. $27 thou advantage to Jesse Hicks. Oh, win light, left side. Hicks got behind 5 thou, was 20 up front, put it 4 above 9. Left side 47, 1 above 7. Sean Pitts and Lil Ricky Pennington. Pitts dialed 681 in the Camaro. Pennington 689. 24 thou red for Pennington. Runs in the family, huh, JJ? And Pitts 42. 19 thou under. Gonna go to round number 2. Jordan Wilhelm and Kobe Tolliver dialed heads up 644. Wilhelm in the Camaro, Tolliver in the S10. Kobe Tolliver, 11 thou advantage. Got Jordan Wilhelm on the ropes. And gets it done. 23 get their 7th thou to be 9 thou under on the double breakout. Wilhelm 34 up front and 13 thou under. Van Greer and Donnie Hutto. Greer dialed 647, Hutto 706. Black, blue, and green re-entry round to lanes 5 and 6. Black, blue, and green re-entry round to lanes 5 and 6. As Donnie Hutto picks up the win there. Van Greer, 2 thou red, and gonna be regretting it here soon. Hutto missed it, was 4 above 4. Gonna head cleanly to round number 2. Left side, not on file, 667. Dan Boldry, right side, 630 in the Camaro. Big red for Dan Boldry, left side in the pick 'em up. Gonna turn on the win light. 45 and dead 6. Ben Harold and Tom Giles up now. Harold 734, Giles 618 out of Roseland, Virginia. And the advantage going to the Virginians. 14 up front. And puts it 1 above 4 to be 28 total. Got 7 thou behind, but Harold was 32 thou under. Here we go. Mitchell Seymour and Brian Cerruti. Seymour left side 649 in the Chevy twice. Cerruti 644 in the Camaro. Quick cleanup in the beams in front of Seymour's car. .22's a pair, dead even on the starting line. Wow. Win light, Brian Cerruti, 22, take 2. dead on 2, 24 total for Cerruti. Seymour, great lap, 22, dead 4, leaves him 2 thou behind. Larry Shupert, left-hand side, 691. And KP, Kevin Pollard, right side, 545 in the Camaro. $21,000 advantage going to Kevin Pollard. And Pollard does not screw those up. 21 above 4. He's 34 total. Get there 38 thou. Shupert was 41 and 3 above 1. Gonna head to the re-entry window. Caleb Ellison, left side, 640. Kyle Rumley, right side, in Goldie, dialed 681. Advantage, Caleb Ellison. We are nasty up front. Win light, Caleb Ellison, 1 above 4. He's 15 total, taking 20. Rumley was 3, went down, took a little drop to be 3 above 2. No good. Not Hank Lindemood, left side, 645 in the pick 'em up truck. That is Seth Street, left side. Cody Spears, right side, 694. $7 thou advantage, Seth Street, 10 to a 17. Win light on the double breakout, Seth Street, 10, get behind 5 thou. Cody Spears, 17 up front, 18 thou under. Not gonna get it done. Chris Fitton and Alan Wathen Fitton, 754. Wathen dialed an 8 flat. This one should be all Chris Fitton. He's 007 to a non-007. And Chris Fitton gets it done. 007, take 31 to be 8 above 9. Wathen, 54, 7 above 3. Not going to get it done. Marco Lopez and CJ Nice. Lopez, 648. Nice dialed a 740. Oh man, 70,000 separated advantage, CJ Nice. And win light, Nice, 40 up front, 4 above 6 to be 86 total. Get there 45 thou. Left side, not on. Final dialed 640. Jake Ball, right side, 721 in the Fox body. Edmund Ellison, left side, in the Dreamweavers car. Gets it done, goes 2 for 34. Jake Ball, 14 thou red. Ball went 9 thou under. Edmund, 17 thou under. Gonna go to round number 2. Ron Smith and Lisa Hutchins. Smith 696, Hutchins 596. Second difference in between the two of them. $21 to a 38, $17 advantage going to Lisa Hutchins. Win light, Lisa Hutchins, 21 dead 3, 24 total for Hutchins. Take 35. Smith, 38, 2 above 1, no good. Left side not on file, 782. Right side, spellcaster Seth Lancaster, dialed 655 out of Baileyton, Alabama. Spellcaster is in trouble. 23 thou behind. And Winlight left side, 15, 1 above, 6 to be 31. Total take 19. Lancaster 38 and locked out. Rodney Fincham and Wade Giles. Fincham 759. Wade dialed a 650. Fincham knocking the pre-stage bulb out. Same for Giles. 18 to a 34 advantage, Wade Giles. Winlight, Wade Giles, 18, 1 above 9. He is 37 total. Get 13 thou behind. Fincham had to take 3 or less. Matthew Miller, left side in the Mustang, dialed 617. Mark Rigetti, right side, 709. Rigetti in full control, 23 up front, puts it 3 above 4. Gonna be 57 total, taking 2 Hun at the top end. Miller missed it, put it dead, 1 not gonna work. Last night's $15,000 winner, Todd McKinney, 673. In the AMC Spirit, Daniel Riddle, right side, 642 out of Athens, Alabama. Separate him advantage going to Daniel Riddle. We're 19 to a 24. And Winlight, Riddle, 19, 2 above 7. Get there, 21 thou. McKinney was 24, 4 above 3, letting him go. And that was your last pair of Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1 of the Saturday and Sunday 50K combined main event.
Jags. 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 Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Here we go, Plord Racing Products re-entry round coming at you. First pair out be Colby Walker at odd 650. Take on Danny Perry at odd 628. Walker is red. Perry 029.
One above. Danny Neese left side, out 764. Take on Chris Fields. Fields out 637. Win light goes to Neese 28 and a lot over as Fields 58, take 43 to be a foul under. Tony Nowasatsky dialed 676, take on BL Stevens, dialed 647. Jake with the assist on that one. Beautiful car. Weird name. Leghorn's a weird name too, though. What's not weird is that advantage. Tony got covered up. Oh, Tony. Buddy. Oof. 34, take 58 to be 4 foul under. BL late, dead 5 will advance. Tyler Street left side, out 830. Take on Miss Glenda Cochran. Glenda out 850. Best losing packages of Hoosier round number 1. David Carnes. You're our first best losing package. Pick up a set of Hoosier rear slicks and Caden Ayers. Caden Ayers, best losing package number 2. Pick up a free buyback, courtesy of Kohlberg Promotions. So David Carnes and Caden Ayers, you have prizes in the tower. Win light there goes to Glenda, as she's dead on getting there a lot. Rob Major left side, dialed 603. Take on Ryan Snyder, dialed 678. Rob is red. Snyder moves on, 037. And one above. Adam Klein left side, dialed 672. Take on Jonathan Shipman, dialed 654. Nine fouls separate them up. Win light. Give it to Shipman. 45 dead 2. Locks out Klein, who's 54. Take 13 to be 2 hun under. Justin Vogue dialed 615. Take on Earl Sager III. Dialed 618. With the win light, 20 and 2 above, gets their first 27 foul. Vogue's late and 1 over, no good. Michael Blackman out 663. Take on Ethan and Dustin Dean. Which one it is, who knows? Out 685. Winlight, Blackman 25, 3 above, gets there a bunch as Dean 58 and 5 over. Had no chance. Josh Wyatt left side. Dialed 689, take on Race King. King dialed 802. Give the Winlight to King. 24, take a bunch to be 1 above. Wyatt, 54, 5 over. No good. Jonathan Martin left side, dialed 602, taking on David Harvey III, dialed 682. This one. Winlight Martin 008 and 3 above gets their first 23 thou. Harvey missed it and put it dead on. Left side dialed 688, right side dialed 662. Neither one's great, but one one's better. Winlight right side, late and 6 over, gets there 7 thou. Left side later and 3 above. John Nelson dialed 753 left side, take on Todd Austin. Austin dialed 578. Winlight Austin 30 and 4 above gets the win. Nelson missed it just a tad and put it 5 over. Michael Blevins dialed 643, take on Ethan Austin dialed 584. Blevins is red. Austin moves on. 60. 1 above. Michael Spence dialed 644. Take on Alex Lineberry dialed 677. Winlight Spence 11, 1 above, gets the win. Lineberry 49, and 2 above, no good. Spence back in the race. Nick Sheckelhoff left side, dialed 681. Take on Travis Ritchie, dialed 631. Winlight, give to Ritchie 43, 1 above. Sheckelhoff 28, take 33 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Ritchie moves on. Jerron Pruitt left side, dialed 660. Take on Paul Crow. Crow dialed 840. Separate them up front. Winlight, Pruitt 59 and 1 above, gets there 3 thou. Crow 57 and 1 above, no good. Jerron Pruitt moving on. DJ Hodges dialed 699, take on Gary Blankenship. Blankenship dialed 689. Hodges 4 thou red. Blankenship gets away with one late and 1 over. Gary Blankenship back in the race. Corey Cash dialed 692. Take on Dustin Carroll dialed 718. Corey Cash gets a win 11 and 5 over as Carroll was late and a lot over. Ricky Edwards dialed 671 left side, take on Cody Kirk dialed 638. Winlight Kirk 28 and 3 over. Edwards 41 and 3 over as well. Little Phil Combs left side dialed 624. Take on Keith Duncombe Jr. dialed 612. This time we will take purple. We'll take purple run sticker for the Plourd Racing Products re-entry round. Re-entry purple will take you now. Re-entry purple will take you to the lanes as Duncombe. 6th thou red gives a win to Combs, who is 12 and 1 above. Tim Stuckey left side. The Big Nasty dialed 651 will take on Lee Zane. Zane dialed 695. Big Nasty got him covered up. Win light. Give it to Stuckey, 17, 2 above. Gets there a thou. Zane missed it and put it 25 thou under. John Campbell dialed 693. Take on Cody Sowers dialed 637. Winlight Sowers, late and 3 above, gets there first, 24th thou. Campbell was worse and 1 over, no good. Matt Feltner dialed 625 to on Kevin Pollard. Pollard won a 50 grander on Thursday in Michigan. Drove all night, blew out a steer tire on the motorhome. It made it here in time for round 1 today to swap feet for $50,000 on the mountain. He's dialed 545. He's got 1 entry already through. Oh, Pollard, 7th thou red, not gonna like that one. Feltner missed it and puts it 2 over. Matt Feltner back in the race. Turns it red first. He's 3 thou red. Megan Chestnut, 37 thou red behind him, but we'll move on. Megan moves to the next round. Cody Barnhart dialed 651. Take on Ricky Combs dialed 751. Separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Combs, 20. And 3 thou under gets a win. Barnhart, 37. Puts it 14 thou under. Combs moves on. Rear is red. Spears 18, dead 5. Will Willard dialed 806. Take on Kendall Gillespie dialed 673. AG get a win there as Willard is quite a bit red. And Kendall's car stopped shaking right about now. Gary Stoltz left side, dialed 628, took on Eugene Fox, dialed 631. Stoltz is red. Fox 059. 4 over. We'll move on. Brandon Bailey, dialed 633. Take on Jonathan Surratt, dialed 648. Surratt got the win there, 4. And 4th thou under. Bailey 13 and also 4th thou under. Win light goes Surratt. Garrett K dialed 652. Take on Taylor Bowling, dialed 681. Kenneth Perkins out 7-16. Bucky will take on Loose Change. Jason Overstreet dialed 620. Change is a thou red. Bucky 44 gets to air it out to be a hunt under. Kenneth Perkins moving on. Jacob Eakers dialed at 795. Take on Ron Hill. I just ran that guy. He's dialed 721. Winlight. Eakers 32 and 2 above gets a win. Hill missed it and put it dead 6. Chris Weber dialed 567. Took on PT Rutherford. Dialed 561. Rutherford has problems, but his win light will shine as Weber is 2 thou red. Rutherford, obviously with issues, idles down the racetrack with his win light on. Zach Combs, Animal dialed 653. Take on Matt Sayers. Sayers dialed 622. Nasty. Win light comes on for Sayers. 11 gets there. 8 thou to be 1 above. 1 is 22 total. Animal was 002. Puts it 2 above to end up 8 thou behind. Matt Sayers back in the race. Dean Williams dialed 650. Take on Luke Pennington. Pennington dialed 662. Win light. Give it to Williams. 61 and 3 above. Gets there 5 thou. Pennington missed it and puts it 2 above. Ronnie Overstreet dialed 682. Take on Jimmy Bowden dialed 674. Winlight Overstreet 23, dead 8, gets there 6 thou. Bowden 11 and 2 above. No good. Left side, Randy Johnson. Dialed 642. Got a little cleanup going on his lane. He will eventually take on Francis Reynolds Jr., dialed 808. is red, so Francis moves on. 067 and 3 above. Francis Reynolds coming back. Wade Woodfin dialed 683. Gonna take on Brandon White, dialed 635. Absolutely nasty. 3,000. Separate them up front. Double lows a pair. Win light. Give it to White. 9 and a hun under gets the win. Woodfin made a great lap. 6 takes 6, but it puts him 3,000 more under than White. And Brandon White will get back in the race. Stevie Dustin's left side. The Sidewinder dialed 613. Will take on Josh Sutton Jr. Soul Snatcher dialed 1197 in the Kia Soul. Separate them. Win light Dustin 24 and 6 above. Sutton, the Soul had problems there. And Stevie Dustin to move on. Ben Sharf dialed 680. Take on Cody Kirby dialed 647. Winlight Kirby 22 and Dead 9. Sharf 41. 4 above, no good. Jason England out 586. Take on Scooter Hamlin. Gravedigger out at 571. I would never win. I would have. Joe Pigeon. England 12 thou red, Hamlin 36, and 6 thou under. Tim Curry dialed 691, take on David Carnes. Carnes dialed 690. Oh, hold on. Like Carnes 10 and 3 above gets the win. Curry 45 and 3 above, no good. Left side dialed 650. Take on Bobby Smith dialed 646. Left side is red. Right, Bobby Smith will move on, who is red behind him, and 3 above. Coming Jackson, dialed 619. Gonna take on Devin Dudley, dialed 654. Winlight Dudley 7, dead 2, lays down 9 total. Jackson 21 dead 2, 23 total, no good. Devin Dudley moving on. Hillbilly left side, dialed 627, take on Sammy Cryer. Our long distance award winner, dialed 669. Pryor 8 thou red, Combs 14 and 3 above. We'll move on. Larry Schubert dialed 691. Take on Wyatt Palmatier. Big Papa dialed at 615. Winlight give it to Schubert 10 and 3 above. Gets there 0, 0, 0, 6. Palmatier 35, dead 5. It ends up 6, 10 thou behind. Larry Schubert back in the race. Blake Carnell left side, dialed 779. Take on Braden Taylor. Taylor dialed 664. Taylor will be doubled in round 2 as Carnell leaves red. Taylor, red behind him, and puts it 1 above. Alan Farmer dialed 671. Take on Seth Lancaster. Lancaster dialed 659. Lancaster in trouble. Winlight give it to Farmer. 27, 2 above, gets the win. Lancaster missed it. Took 5 thou to be 17 thou under. Had no chance. Alan Farmer moves on. David Ritchie dialed 751. Take on Blake Combs. Big Daddy dialed 664. Winlight Combs, 21 and 3 over gets the win. As Richie, 67, dead 6, no good. John Dunn, dialed 695, take on Brad Plord, dialed 642. Kendall Gillespie, we need you to registration at your convenience. Kendall Gillespie, need you to registration at your convenience. Winlight Plord, 7 take 9 to be 3 above. Dunn, 22 and 2 above. No good. Jamie Martin. It says Jamie Martin. I think it might be Jordan, dialed 660. Take on right side, dialed 643. That might actually be Tim Douglas. Douglas had problems with his hot rod earlier. Winlight Douglas 13, 2 above, gets their 7th thou. Martin 49 and 7th thou under, had no chance. Jordan Wilhelm dialed 643, take on Shane Ayers. Shane dialed 629. Winlight Wilhelm 3 and 2 above gets the win. Ayers 57 and 9 thou under, had no chance. Robert Gregory dialed 620, take on Justin Holston, dialed 642. Holston 10 thou red. Gives win to Gregory, who's 10 thou red behind him. Hayden Stites dialed 695. Take on Jason Rollins, dialed 598. I will take red. Red run sticker for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Re-entry red needs you to lanes. Re-entry red will take you to lanes now. As Stites 10 thou red gives win to Rollins, who's 28 and 1 above. Kelly Stevens dialed 688. Take on Mark Philpott, dialed 667. Stevens 8 thou red, Philpott 60 and 19 thou under. Todd McKinney, last night's $15,000 winner, dialed 674, took on Lee Norton. Norton dialed 693. Norton in control. Winlight Norton 7 and 2 above gets there a bunch as McKinney 34 absolutely stopped to be 6 above at 89. Norton gets the win. Left side, Chris Plott dialed 550. Take on J.J. Pennington. Team announcer dialed 648. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight give it to Pennington. 6 and 2 above gets their first 15 thou. Plott 12 and 3 above, no good. J.J. Pennington will move on. Jeremy Rutherford dialed 621. We'll take on Nick K. K dialed 637. Winlight goes to K 30. And 2 above gets her 13th hour. Rutherford 36 and 3 above. No good. Timmy Elliott left side. Dialed 639. Right side dialed 680. Right side turns it red, so Timmy moves on. 11th hour red behind him. Dead 3. Timmy Elliott will advance. Once again, we've called black, blue, green, purple, and red. Black, blue, green, purple, and red for the re-entry round. Black, blue, green, purple, and red. You have all been called. Alan Furd out 676, taking on Rob Reynolds. Robbed out 648. Winlight give it to Reynolds 32, take 3 to be dead on 0 for 25 and 1 above. Ends up 3 thou behind. Reynolds moves on. Chris Martin left side out 572. Take on Trey Eggleston out 623. Ed Eggleston will move on, 061 and 3 above. Bill Green dialed 614 left side. Right side dialed 636. One light goes to green, 17 and 1 above. Steve Sides dialed 693. Take on Kobe Tolliver dialed 643. Winlight Sides 3 and 2 above, gets there 3 thou. 3 take 3, turns on the Winlight. Tolliver 19. Dead 7. No good. Jake Hodge left side, dialed 666. Take on Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds dialed 640. Jake 3 thou red. Reynolds 4 thou red behind him, and we'll move on. Daniel Young dialed 669. Take on Jesse Hicks dialed 816. One light goes to Hicks, 27 and 1 above. Gets the win, Young 34 and 3 over. David Sears dialed 586, take on Nick Zink, dialed 747. Sears, 4 thou red. Nick, 41 and 1 above, no good. Daniel Daughtry dialed 690. Take on Brian Cerruti, dialed 644. Oh no, Daniel. Winlight Cerruti, 20 and a 10th over, gets the win. Caden Haynes dialed 616. Take on Chris Fenton dialed 752. Nine foul separate them. Winlight Haynes 14. 5 over gets win. Fitting 23. 7 above, no good. Jesse Edens dialed 662. Take on Lane Blackburn dialed 609. Blackburn 3 foul red, Edens 34. And 2 above, we'll move on. Eric Toff dialed 682. Good to on Troy Stafford dialed 660. It's a large man in the cab of that S10. Stafford, 1 take 26 to be 3 total. Jesus. 1 dead, 2. Toff, 50. And 21 thou under. No good. Bigfoot moves on. Dan Salyers dialed 876. Take on Stephen Shepard dialed 748. Salyers 12, take 4, turns on the win light. Shepard 45. And 2 above, no good. Michael Hart dialed at 631. Take on Earl Sager III dialed at 618. At this time, we'll go ahead and put up the call for all cars for the Plord Racing Products re-entry round, all cars for the re-entry round. If you bought back and you have not been down the racetrack in the re-entry round, you need to be in the lanes now. All cars have been called for re-entry. Hart is red, Stager 54, and 1 above. Mitchell Seymour dialed 649. Take on Jesse Betterton dialed 635. Betterton lays down 10 total. 2 dead, 8. Gets there 5 thou. Seymour 14 dead, 1 15 total, and his win light is not on. Back-to-back laps for Seymour where he's great and the win light doesn't come on. Betterton moves on. Trey Sharp dialed 631, take on Tom Giles, dialed 618. Scarf is red, gives a win to Giles, who's red behind him, and will advance. James Black dialed 665, take on Larry Doty, the dog, dialed 944. Seventh thou separate them up front. Winlight Dog 19, take 20 to be 2 above. Black 26 and 3 above moves on. Nick Sheckelhoff dialed 680, take on David Harvey Jr. dialed 708. No pre-stage bulbs allowed in this lap. 10 thou separate them. Winlight, give it to Harvey. 13 gets there 1 thou to be 2 above. Sheckelhoff 23 and 1 above. No good. Lauren Edwards out 659. Take on Jake Bald out 723. Once again, all cars have been called for re-entry. All cars have been called for re-entry. You're not here, you should be. All cars have been called for re-entry. Ball with the advantage, Winlight Ball 16 and 7 over. Edwards missed it and put it 4 above. Brett Spence left side, dialed 682. Take on Jonathan Shipman, dialed 655. 67 Chevy 2s on both sides of the racetrack. I'll take either, please. Spence, 4th thou red. Shipman will move on. He's 005. Airs it out to be dead 4. Laid down 9 total. Brett, I know you might be a little upset. You won't be as upset when you see the time slip. You're like, know what? That might have been okay. TJ Cook left side, dialed 777. We're on Joe Cool Hutto. Dialed 706 in the Maverick. Joe 5 thou red. Cook moves on 53. And a lot under. Cook will advance. Ben Greer left side out 650. And Cody Spears. Spears out 694. A couple of Bristol regulars going to square off here in the re-entry round. Separate them up front. Winline give it to Van, 34 in, one above. Drop Spears off as Cody, 35, gets fed, 22 to be 7 thou under. Greer moves on. Ferndale left side. Dowd 667. Take on Ron Hill back around. Dowd 721. Two Hun separate them. Winlight give it to Hill, 30 and one above gets there. 38 foul, Ferndale 50 and three above, no good. Left side out 809. Take on Dan Boldry out 630. Winlight left side 18 and one above gets the win. Boldry 55 and one above, no good. Keith Duncombe, senior, left side out 658. Took on Lance Howdyshell out 671. Winlight will go to Howdyshell, 40 and 6 above as Duncan missed it. Jonathan McCandless out 703. Take on Tim Paste out 652. Winlight goes to pace 24 and one above gets there 8 foul. McCandless 40. Dead 9, no good. Randall Bolden out 645. We'll take on Donnie Hutto out 710. Win light goes to Bolton 17 and 3 above as Donnie was late. Cody Barnhart dialed 651. Take on Travis Ritchie dialed 632. Win light, give it to Ritchie, 057. Stops to be 2 above, turns on the win light. Barnhart 22, gets fed 58 to be 2 thou under. Ritchie moves on. Larry Schubert dialed 693, take on CJ Neese, dialed 740. CJ gets a win, 19 and 2 above. Turns on the win light. Schubert missed it and put it under. Matt Roth dialed, that's not Matt Roth. That is for sure the animal. Zach Combs dialed 653. They got Ron Huntley Jr. SpongeBob Square Car dialed 1311. And we're waiting. 12th thou, separate them. Win light, give it to Animal, 27, dead 5, gets there 43 thou. Huntley, 15 and 6 over. It was a good run, but Animal moves on. Michael Blevins dialed 649, take on Bob Walsh, dialed 655. Walsh 38 and 1 above gets the win. Blevins missed it. Will Willard dialed 803. Will take on Joe Conley dialed 648. Absolute last and final call for re-entry. Absolute last and final call for re-entry. You bought back and you haven't been down the racetrack for the re-entry round brought to you by our friends at Plord Racing Products, then you're in the wrong place. Final call re-entry. You should be in the lanes. Lucas Walker dialed 601. Going to take on Wade Giles dialed 650. Three thou separating. Win light. Give it to Giles, 16. 1 above. Gets there 2 thou. Walker 19, 1 above, 5 and 2 thou behind. Giles moves on. Arthur Lawson out 745, taking on John Yeager out 751. Yeager 25 and dead on 2 gets the win. Lawson 58, dead 0, no good. Jason England out 586, take on Dave Harvey III out 681. Harvey is red. England gets away with one. Missed it and puts the 15 thou under. Jake Clayton out 671, took on Matthew Miller. Miller out 617. Miller is red. Clayton is 5. 24 thou under. Round 2, wait and see by Ray Jacobs. Round 2, wait and see by Ray Jacobs. You and all 4-wheel drive. Sitting on the wait and see by round number 2. Jordan Martin dialed 657. Take on Alan Wathen dialed 805. It's nasty. 13 thou separate them, win light. Give it to Martin 1, take 3. To be 2 above, Wathen 14. 1 above 4 and 3 thou behind. Jordan Martin moves on. Justin Vogues dialed 617. Take on Danny Peary dialed 629. Advantage Peary, win light Peary. 7 dead, 7, lays down 14 total, locks out Vogues, who's 26, take 3 to be 15 thou under. Andrew Huffman dialed 737, take on William Joyner dialed 683. Huffman is red. Joyner moves on. 57. 2 thou under. Alan Furr left side out 676. Take on Jarrett Cade out 653. 10 fouls separate them. Winlight give it to Fur 33 and dead on 2. K 23 and 6 thou under. Had to take 12 thou or less. Left side dialed 764, right side Maurice Fox dialed 632. Three fouls separate them up front. Winlight, left side 12. One above gets their 15 foul. Fox 9 and 3 over. No good. Ron Smith out 697. Left hand side, Francis Reynolds Jr. right side out 809. This time I'll call round 2 black. Round 2 black. Brodix round number 2. Black run stickers will take you 2 lanes. Brodix round 2. Black run stickers will take you 2 lanes. Ray Jacobs, you are the wait and see by. Black round 2. We'll take you now. Ron Smith turns on the wind light. 21 and 4 over. Kelly Stevens out 688. Take on Chad Wisecarver. Wisecarver out 619. My favorite car on the property. Shift now, and again, and off. 43 and 1 above gets a win for Wisecarver. Stevens 13 thou red and 14 thou under. Once again, round 2 black. Round 2 black will take you to lanes. Round 2 black run sticker will take you to the stage and lanes. Ben Sharf dialed 685. Take on Ricky Pinkton dialed 689. Winlight Pennington 19 and 1 thou under. Sharf 60 and 56 thou under. Roger Spencer dialed 799. They're on Caden Ayers dialed 655. Toby Barnes out 745 left side. Right side Stevie Dustin dialed at 614. Winlight Barnes, perfect. 2 above 1 gets the win. That was Joe Bob? Joe Bob 27 and 2 thou under, had no chance. Rodney Fincham dialed 760. Take on Race King dialed 803. Once again, round 2 black. Round 2 black needs you to lanes. Brodix, round 2 black run sticker needs you in the lanes now. Brodix, round 2 black needs you in the lane. 3 Hun separate them up front. Winlight, Fincham, 30, dead 8 gets the win. King, 60. And 3 Hun under, no good.
Chuck, oh, probably should turn the microphone on first. Phil Green, left side out of Florida, dialed 614, and Chuck Leach out of Kingsport, Tennessee. The Malibu dialed, that's a Nova, dialed 657. I'm starting it already. First pair back. Chuck Leach, 56, take 3 thou to be dead on 9. Phil Green, 72, and 4 thou under. Shane Ayers of Van Greer now. Ayers on the left side, the vinyl top Camaro down 628. Van Greer in the right in the 1978. AMC Spirit throws 3 thou in his pocket. No good. Ayers 15 and stops. 627 at 104. Turns on the wind light. And the bicar. Jonathan Martin, left side of the Quinton, Virginia. Dialed 608, and the Plord Racing Products re-entry round about to come to a close. $22 and 27 thou under, and that'll wrap up Plord Racing Products re-entry round we have called Black Run Sticker for Brodix round 2. You should be in the lanes.
Jags. 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 Jags.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
Florida Racing Products re-entry round best losing package, the Hitman, Tommy Jackson. Tommy, 23 total, did not get it done here in the re-entry round, but thanks to Florida Racing Products, you are still a winner. Mitchell Seymour, you've got one up here as well. You're a great loser, bud. I don't think that's loose change. Is that loose change? Tim Douglas is in it, I think, in another entry, I believe. 14 thou red right side. Poe fall 0-5-0 and 23 thou under. Colby Walker and Jimmy Bowden now. Colby on the left side. Out of Kentucky, dialed 650. Jimmy Bowden right side. Orlando, Florida, the electrician in the 1972 Dodge Dart. Now 676. It is. Yes, Chad, we need that for sure. And an engine that'll take 9,000 RPM. It is not the first perfect reaction time. It goes by package. Colby 36. One above 3 gets there 37 thou. Bowden 86 and dead on 0. Gonna end his entry here on the mountain. Believe he's got another one. There were 502 entries in round number 1 today. 502. Robert Hyman and Danny Neese. Now Hyman hits it 002. One above 8 to be 20 total. Locking out Danny Neese, who is 33, get there 14 and had no shot to win the drag race. Michael Blackman and BT2 now. The last frat man standing. Down 668 in the right side. Blackman on the left side down 663. BT2 right where he wants it, 69 and 18 thou under. Michael Blackman 15 red and 3 above. Wesley Cox left hand side. Butler, Georgia in the Dodge Dakota down 706, taking on Ben Denton right side, the high voltage electrician. In the Camaro, dialed 599. No, there's more than 200 or so left, for sure. Cox is 4 thou red and 2 over. Ben Denton 2 thou red behind him, but turns it red second and moves on. Lucas Walker left side. Getting stabbed all morning long so far. 602 the dial, and Earl Sager the third right side. Stevens City, Virginia, the Nova down 619. There is more than 200 for sure. You know what? For a day, Lucas has had a lot of problems. He's got 99 problems, and Earl Sager wasn't one of them. Earl, not sure what happened. Reaction time started with a 2. Lucas actually left before he did. And dead on 3, no good. Mike Matty left side. The Dawsonville, Georgia native. The fine 409 for Wire Designs and Matty Innovations, dialed 827, and Bobby Smith right side. Out of Clear Spring, Maryland. Bobby Smith. I heard that earlier. Bobby Spence is here? Bobby Smith in the Mustang. Absolutely nice physical leaving the starting line. Win a light. Bobby Smith is the 409 stop. That was Michael Marty Sr., not Junior. 25 and 900ths over, no good. 25 and 2 above for Bobby Smith. Going to move on. Yeah. Parts call for a front bumper for a 409. We need a front bumper. You guys get the asphalt out of the bumper. Just bring it back out there. We'll put it in there. Dan Sires and Andrew Lindemood now. Sires on the left side. The vinyl top. 71 Monte Carlo, dialed 880. and the 69 GTO. Out 658. Andrew. Lay out about right there and coast. Andrew Lindemood, 28. Take 80. Tighten up, son. 28 and 6 over. Turns on the wind light as Salyers went from perfect to a 126 here in round number 2. And 4 over. Charlie Lockhart and Morgan Carroll now. I mean, we got coming back 380 what? 360. 360 coming back in Brodix, round number 2. Lockhart and the Mons at aisle 595, and Morgan Carroll out of Olar, South Carolina, the Camaro right side, 645 the dial, and we've got us a doozy. Lockhart was right for the taking, but a wind light staying there as well. 32 take 9, left Morgan Carroll a thou to get in. 40, 1 above 5, and 9 thou behind. Charlie Lockhart going to move on. Jacob Eakers, dialed 796, driving the dime piece. Takes on David Saunders right side. Out of Virginia. Dialed 662, 1,097 miles for Sammy Cryer out of Oklahoma. Where they at, Oklahoma? Altus, maybe? Yeah. Ardmore Dragway regular. Shout out, my dog Will Billy. Glad to see you're surviving and thriving. Akers is 3 thou red. Saunders 005 and a little bit under. 1,097 miles from their driveway in Altus, Oklahoma. They went further than that because they went to Piedmont first, yeah, which is like an hour and a half, isn't it? Yeah. But it only counts what the trip was from your driveway. Jason England left side, EC Construction ride. Walker Racing Engines out of Benton, Kentucky, dial 585, and Kyle Rumley right side, Western Kentucky, Western Tennessee matchup. Goldie dialed 686. England 10, 1 above 5 is Rumley. 32 take 11 and no chance. Jason England to round number 3. Todd McKinney left side. Mr. Friday Night dialed 676. Taking on Jonathan Shipman. Shipman to the right side. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Dialed 655. Mr. Friday Night struggling here on Sunday. 13 thou red and 12 thou under. Shipman 21 and a thou under. Going to move on. What's going on, Mr. Salmons? Good to see you checking in on the Jegs.com live feed. The proprietor of Two Girls Garage and E&E Trucking. They're all hiring if anybody's looking for a trucking job in South Central Ohio. South Central Ohio? Southeast Ohio? Southwest? Southwest, yeah. South left Ohio. Oh. What was she, Ray Ray? Oh, 002 for Jamie Miller. Gets 6 thou behind the finish line to put it 800ths over Chris Webber. Merry Christmas, 53. And 2 above 5 turns on the wind light, getting there 6 thou. P.T. Rutherford broke the Roadster in the Camaro. Gary Blankenship also in a Camaro. 1 thou separate them. Wind light, Blankenship 66, 1 above 0. His wind light turns on. Rutherford 67 and 2 under. Gets there 29 thou. Had to take 9 or less. This is Ryan Gleghorn and Rusty Hill now. Well, good night, Gleghorn. New Braunfels, Texas left side. 777 on the Ballard Health scoreboard. Rusty Hill right side out of Decatur, Illinois. Probably chasing for one of the first times this weekend. Dialed 699. Guys, I'm telling you, y'all are sleeping on Rusty Hill. Rusty Hill, 003 and 48 thou under. Gets there, yeah, 48 thou over. I'm just thinking about how under the weather Ryan's going to feel here in just a minute. 62, 27 thou over, 89 total. No good for Gleghorn. Needed the spray and wall. Didn't have it. Michael Beard, did Michael Beard survive with his second entry? He's in both there, Randy Larson. You can call it Cincinnati, close enough. Well, I knew it was somewhere around the Dayton, McKinney, Cincinnati area. It's Jordan Martin and Chris Strange now. Winlight Strange, 17, and the Mantachich, Mississippi native takes 4 thou to put it one above 9, 31. And dead on 9, 4 thou behind for Jordan Martin. Going to end that entry. Steve Sides and Tyrone Merrick. The plumber out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, left side, down 696. Tyrone, the landscaper for T&M Lawn Care. 73 Dart Sport, right side, down 680. Separate him advantage. Tyrone, wind light. Tyrone, 13, take 8 to be 31 thou over. There you go. If you are in need of a driving job near Cincinnati, Ohio, E&E Trucking is your spot. Pretty sure they offer over the road and at home every night. I don't know. 25, no good for Steve Sides. Puts it 2 over. Dean Williams and Josh Reynolds now. Piedmont, Oklahoma, right side. The paint and body man dialed 717. He actually paint and body man, or is he like the detailer? Pretty good body man. Okay, Scooter. Better painter. Okay. Dean Williams, left side, dialed 652. Would you let him paint the blue car? Yeah. Oh, he is? Oh, okay. 15 thou advantage to the painter. Oh boy. Woo. 15, take 9 to be 4 over. Josh Reynolds puts his entry in round number 3. Dean Williams, 30 and 4 over, no good. Are they hiring race car drivers as well? You know what? Mr. Sammons likes results, so I feel like if you can show him some results, he can probably show you some entry fees. Pat Zink, left side, out of Kansas, dialed 830. Now Jamie Holston, right side. Rural Retreat, Virginia, dialed 622. $11 thou advantage, left side. Pat Zink lays down 8 total. 004, dead on 4, and Holston had no chance. 15, take 2 thou, and didn't even stand a chance. 9 thou under. Pat Zink making the trip from Kansas count. Cody Sowers and Steve McBride now. Fair Lawn, Virginia, left side. 1970 Nova, dial 638, and Mr. Fat Pocket Steve McBride out of Huntsburg, Ohio. Where's Huntsburg at, Ron? Okay, don't tell me the county. Just tell me, is it by Cleveland? By Cleveland? Over by Marco? Oh, so pretty much Pennsylvania for Steve McBride, dialed 668. $47 and 3 over for Sowers. Turns on the wind light. His Fat Pockets got a little bit happy with the throttle pedal. 37 and 6 over. Puts him 21 thou behind. 47, take 21. Turns on a wind light. David Bell and Todd Wood now. Bell out of Bear Creek, Alabama now. He got out of Arkansas. He dialed 608. Todd Wood out of Staunton, Virginia, right side. F&J's Garage and Golf Cart Sales, down 633. Oh boy. David Bell doesn't lift out of the throttle a whole lot, but he lifted out of the throttle a whole lot on that one. 13 and 5 over, gets there 52 thou. Todd Wood 053 and 6 above. Congratulations. I like that. Look at this matchup. Woo! Michael Beard, Brad Plord. Beard on the left side, the Valari out of Galloway, Ohio. Plord on the right side, the Chevy 2 out of Holly Pond, Alabama. Just as Beard staged up, Ron, the flag changed to a tailwind. As advertised. 002, 1 above, 4, 16 total for Michael Beard. Brad Plord is 002 red and a little bit under. Jake Pruitt, left-hand side, 761 the dial, a Walt Thrower. Willow Springs, North Carolina, right side. The 1967 Barracuda. We've had many questions whether this was the same Robert Braggle and Jeff Parrish on Barracuda, but I'm pretty sure Jeff's was a 66. Not real sure, though.
Oh, you've got it.
28 and 2 over for Jake Pruitt as Walt Thrower, 33 and 3 above. No good. 28 take 21. Darren Pruitt, junior left side, out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Just watch Jake go down and turn on a wind light, taking on Mike Holston. Mike 8 thou red. Pruitt 29. We've got both Pruitts back in the show, or remaining in the show in those entries. 29 and 1 above. The re-entry round was a round ago. Yeah, Jared Pennington is his tire sponsor. Justin Wanamaker, left side, Otsego, Michigan. The pipeline welding supervisor dialed 566 for Fibers of Kalamazoo and Elite Fuels. Well, we need to get that fixed. JJ Pennington, right side. Colberg, Alabama. The voiceover artist dialed 649. Blueberry, Justin Wanamaker, JJ Pennington, Blueberry, how about 18 total? 15, and that's a big fist pump out of Bobby Joe Pennington. 18 pack for JJ Pennington. Justin Wanamaker, has he got another one still? All right, well, you don't get to go home yet, Jace, because if that was your last one, that would have been a bad ride home. 046, and 2 thou wonder, Wanamaker had no chance. Kinsey shaking her head like, are you kidding me? Is Kinsey already taller than your mom? Paul Allen and Ernie Humes now. Middleburg, Florida, left side for Paul Allen and the Two Girls Garage Maverick. Shop 2 Girls Garage, shop2gg.com. All kinds of aftermarket high-performance products. And Ernie Humes, right side, got us a good one. Wind light, Lil Ern, 21 and 3 over, turns on the wind light. Allen 26 and 4 over is no good. Ernie Humes gonna move on. Ricky Edwards, left-hand side. Out of Maysville, North Carolina, the Chevy 2 down 673. Taking on Nick Kay. Kay in the right side, out of Ragland, Alabama, down 637. I'm pretty sure, like, to stop spamming emotes, James, is towards you. What am I talking about? 13 thou, separate him, advantage. Ooh. Edwards, wind light K. 15, get there a thou to be 21 thou over 36 total. Moves Nick K into round number 3. 002 and gets behind a thou for Ricky Edwards. gonna end that entry. Tim Stuckey, Ardmore, Oklahoma, left side. 78 Malibu, dialed 653, and Luke Pennington, or as Frank calls him, Lucas, dialed 662. Yes, Lucas has went down in round 2. Oh boy! Come on, Luke. Put the spurs to it, Luke. Pull the reins back, Luke. Winlight Stuckey, 35 and 3 over. Luke missed it a touch or 2 and put it 2 over. John Boy Bailey, Oberlin, Ohio, left side in the Mopar, out 708. Cody Thomas, right side. Galax, Virginia, in. That's not a 1980 S10. That sure looks like a Malibu from here. Down 643. Night. 25, take 13 thou for John Bailey, puts it 600ths over. Right side 084 for Cody Thomas, and 1 above 8. 102 total. Not good enough to beat John Bailey hardly ever. J.J. Moore and Steven Shepard now. Moore on the left side, down 626. Steven Shepard been mowing it over in the Pinto, down 748. Wow. Every time I say something. $28 and dead on 9 for J.J. Moore, 45 red for Shepard. As Dwayne Moore, maybe having carburetor problems. He's cleaned it out no less than 37 times since he's pulled into the water box. Princeton, West Virginia for the UPS driver. There's another one. There's another one. Come on, give me one more. There's another one. There's another one. Man, maybe he's got a float sticking. 717 the dial for Dwayne Moore. Oh, there's another one. Brian Yerger, Jr., right side, Lil Yerg, Mooresville, North Carolina. In the S10, dialed 643. And this one's over. Winlight Yerger. 12, take 12 to be 800ths over. Dwayne Moore 66 and 4 over. Jordan Wilhelm left side, the original Mr. Steelio Girl, down 643 for Final Touch Performance. May Racecross at Adolphos, Ohio. Sponsored by Busch Light. David Carnes, right side. Motor Mile side of the racetrack, Morning View, Kentucky, down 690. Red Light Carnes by 28 thou. Wilhelm 32. And 2 over. There's nobody that pulls in the water box more aggressively than Corey Griffith. I'm just going to put that out there. He is ready to go on the chip, so to speak, just not here this weekend. Dennis Coffey left side, Blowing Rock, North Carolina, the general contractor, down 657. And Andrew Adkins right side. It's not ready till you clean it out 43 times. Well, he was ready before he did a burnout, Ronald. Atkins right side at a Shade, Ohio, down 771. Where is Shade? Is that like Columbus? Yeah. And he's just got a spot that he keeps smacking. 7 thou separate him. Atkins 7 thou behind, but turns on a win light. 28 get there a thou to be 3 over. Coffee 21 and 4 over. And a thou behind. Double A gonna move on. Told Jed the other day, I said, Jed, he's got a mullet. He said, no, sir. He's got the mullet. Even that would make CJ Yeager look like a child. CJ bringing it back. Corey Griffith and Todd Austin now. Griffith on the left side, 688 in the Camaro. Todd Austin also in a Camaro down 580. And 4th thou separate them. Win like Todd Austin, 11. 1 above 5, take 10 thou. Griffith 15 and 2 above. No good. John Sierra Jr. driving Berth, the left-hand side, Rochester, New York, dial 714, the home of Pete Diagnolo. Shout out Pete D. I know you're probably hanging out, watching some live feed somewhere. Ethan Austin, right side out of Buchanan, Virginia, for E&A Tools, dial 586. John Sierra Jr., 2 thou red, dead on 1. Ethan Austin, 16 thou red, dead on 8 behind him, but Sierra turned it red first. Yeah, David Hearn, you're exactly right, buddy. Yeah, missed that guy. Michael Spence, left side, Comanche, Oklahoma. In the Camaro, down 645, and Alex Lindaberry, right side. It was 9 total, round number 1, if I remember correctly. Out of Salem, Virginia, dialed 678. Lindaberry, 54. 1 above 8 is 44. Thou behind Spence is 005. And 23 thou over. That's how you do it, Brett, in case you was wondering. You know, Papa's got you. 5, take 44, turns on the wind light. Danny Hoff, the consensus here in the tower is we will crown a $50,000 champion on Sunday. It might be Monday morning, but it won't be sunlight. Alden Rollins and Matt Sayers now. High Springs, Florida, left side. Rollins speed, Mickey Thompson tires, Sunoco. On 628, Matt Sayers, right side out of Virginia, and he's got 10 thou in his pocket. He puts it 3 over. Sayers, 45, takes 16 to be 32 thou over. Eric Harris, Jesse Betterton, it's nasty. 1 thou, separate them, win. Light Harris, 16. Oh my goodness, 16 get there, 3 thou to be 32 thou over. 50, 48 total. Turns on a wind light, 15 and 36 thou over. 51 total. No good for Betterton, puts him 3 thou behind. 502 entries went down the racetrack, round number 1 today. Caden Haynes and Ricky Combs now. Combs kind of stage pointed at the tree. Dialed 741. Caden is 28 thou red. Ricky Combs 41. And 48 over. 28 thou red and dead on 0. Going in Caden Haynes' entry. Paul Green and Cole Mason now. Green on the left side, dialed 672. Cole Mason dialed 690. My dog. The giant killer. Well, Justin Wanamaker's not very tall, but in theory, giant. Yeah, he does not suck at this. Yeah. Jace, you say you could take him? Wow. Wow. That's your father, Jace. Did you hear what I heard, JJ? He said, he's not very big. I can take him. Oh, boy. Cole Mason. 6 thou red, 1 above 7, no good. Paul Green, 55 red. And 12 thou under. This keeps saying Jerry Klein, but I don't think I've seen Jerry Klein all weekend. It kind of makes me wonder if Tez Powell hopped in Jerry Klein's ride like he's known to do from time to time. Tez, is that you? Are you still here? Says Jerry Klein, left side, down 665. Brandon White, right side, out of Austinville, Virginia, for the Paint and Body Man. Down 635. It's nasty. 2,000 separator. Win light. Jerry Klein and Tez Powell. 20, take 6. To be 30 total. Right side 18 and 6 thou behind. 1 above 8. It is Jerry. Okay, thanks, Leanna. Jerry Klein going to move on. Garrett Howe and Rob Reynolds now. Walnut Cove, North Carolina left side, out 675, and Melbourne, Florida right side. For Rob Reynolds, now 649. Rob keeps smoking it. He's been perfect a couple times. He's 11 and 8 thou behind right here, though, but woo. 11, take 18, 27 thou over. Rob Reynolds turns on the lamp. Howe 003. And 5 over, ends up 18 thou behind. Sonny Farmer now left-hand side, down 674, and C.J. Mulkey. The Camaro right side out of Speedwell, Virginia, down 609. Sonny Farmer 007 and 5 above, no good. C.J. Mulkey 15 and gets their 17 thou to be 2 over. Attention to the pits. If you like ice cream and lost your cell phone, it is over at the ice cream stand. Let the ice cream man know what your cell phone looks like, what flavor you ordered, and bring me a strawberry milkshake. Thank you. You can get your phone back. Ronnie Brannick, 5 thou red. Brody Bear, what a great name. 28. What's your name? Brody Bear. I see him having a deep southern accent. Brody Bear, sir. 28 and 5 over. Turns on the wind light. Lucy. We got aggressive. It's all right. We got to be aggressive. It's okay. Thomas Palmer and Glenda Cochran now. Woo! Woo! Glenda, I see you, girl. 003 and 86 thou over. Look at that. Smooth 89 total. Gets it done. Palmer 72 and 7 over. Glenda Cochran to round number 3, and round 2 winners get paid. You know that? Glenda Cochran's getting paid here on the mountain. Whew. Great job, Scooter. Great pull. Tommy Jackson left side down 618. Scooter Hamlin right side 572 for Grave Digger. Blake Cooper, you're not funny. Scooter. Boo. Would have been tough. Tommy Jackson lays down 8 total. 3 dead, 5. He's tired of messing around, I think. He's pretty upset last night. 7 red for Scooter and 5 thou under. If we get him to turn right at the end of the racetrack, it'll be the first correct thing he's done in 660 feet. Michael Nobles and Nick Zink now. That's where they're from in Kansas, by the way, Jace. Claflin, Kansas. Glenn St. Mary, Florida, left side. For the Dodge Daytona, maybe. Dialed 689. We've called black. We've called blue. We will take green. Green run sticker. Black, blue, and green as, oh boy. Michael Nobles 12, thou red. And his first World Foot Brake Challenge ever comes to an end. Nick Zink 27, 1 above 2, 39 total. Getting it done. So Claflin, Kansas is 20 miles short of Sammy Cryer's 1,097-mile trip here. Mitchell Seymour, great lane puller. 649 in the Chevy 2. And Ryan Butler, right side. We call him the butthead. Oh my gosh. Mitchell Seymour keeps digging and digging and digging. And they keep throwing more dirt on top of him. 003. That's why he's a butthead. 23 thou over, 26 total. Gets there 17 thou. Seymour 12 and stops to be 3 above. They were both prepared to go under the dial in. Caleb Ellison. And Lee Norton. Mr. Racer T's right side out of Growing Toes, Virginia, dialed 695. Ellison on the left side, Beaver Creek, Ohio, dialed in 640. Oh boy. The Ellisons have just had a rough weekend. 9 thou red, 6 thou under. Norton 65 and 11 thou under, but his wind light shines. All right, Ferndale. Watch the wheel stand. The Maverick left side. Greg Cash dialed 692. Says Maverick's doing wheelies. Who's Logan Martin? He's like, I see Logan Martin's wheelies and I raise you a bunch. Stewart, Draft, Virginia. I'm pretty sure they're from the same town even. And Cody Kirk right side. Captain Kirk out of Henrico, Virginia for Sid's Towing down 640. The Maverick hits the tree 60 thou better than the Mustang. And the Maverick 004 and 2 over turns on the wind light. Kirk 64 and also 2 over. Greg Cash to round number 3. JJ, you in the lanes, bud? You should probably go get in the lanes, yeah? Oh, you're only single. Oh, yeah, he's already ran that one. He was 18 total, right? Yeah. John Stelly and Demarion Harper now. Stelly on the left side, Hampshire, Texas, in the Mustang. Demarion Harper right side is going to be heading back to Boone's Mill, Virginia. 15 and 6 over for John Stelly. His wind light is on. 78 and 4 above for Demarion Harper. No good. Robert Gregory and Adam Keir now. Gregory in the left side. Barberville, Kentucky in the Malibu. Did I say Malibu on there? That is a Nova. Dialed 704. See, I'm reading the screen again. Oh, he switched cars. Yeah. Well, now you see me, now you don't action. Okay. Adam Keir, right side. The Ken Keir race cars, S10, dialed 6, flat. Thou separate. Win a light. Keir 23 and 5 over gets there 18 thou. Robert Gregory 43 and 5 above. No good. Travis Snowden left hand side. 667 for the Malibu. Taking on Cody Kirby. North Tazewell, Virginia. The machinist dialed 647. Snowden is 11 thou red, Kirby 37 and 21 thou over. It says CJ Yeager, okay. Driving Shekelhoff's ride. Knocking the top bulb out on both sides. Nathan Sexton right side out of Pulaski, Virginia. West Salem, Ohio, the home of Dragway 42 on the left side. Pulaski, Virginia, home of Nathan Sexton, right side. Yeager is 001 red and shuts it off. Sexton there for the taking. 27 and 26 thou under. Old Tell 'em Sue. TJ Jordan left side. Canton, Ohio out 775 and Tim Tumbleweed Douglas. Now 649. Oh, Tell 'em Sue. 30 and 3 above. Gets there 74 thou. Tumbleweed 87 and 6 above. No good. Jason Daniel left hand side. The Camaro dialed 643. Francis Reynolds Jr. right side. The Molly and Me Maverick out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland. Has been to all 17 World Foot Brake Challenge events. Out 809. Well, Molly hadn't turned around yet. Francis getting down with it on the drop. 46, 1 above 7, and the front end laid over about 590 feet. Jason Daniel had some problems, 29, had the better reaction time, but puts it 5 above and stays 20 thou behind. Francis Reynolds Jr. getting paid here at WFC 17. Brett Spence and Devin Dudley. Thanks, Francis. We appreciate you. Francis in the left side. No, not Francis. Brett Spence in the left side. It's got me all messed up. Walters, Oklahoma, left side. Charlottesville, Virginia, right side. Double D. We've got 11 thou separating them. Whew. That was dirty. Dirty, dirty. 14 and stops to be dead on 1 for Devin Dudley. 15 total locks out. Brett Spence. 25, 1 above 0, and 20 thou behind. Devin Dudley to round 3. Darren Sowers and Ryan Burdett now. Burdett watched his hero Devin Dudley go down, and he's going to try to not be 70 behind him. 6:55 on the right side, 6:37 on the left side. Get him, Ryan. Get him, Ryan. Stop dialing honest, Ryan. 13-24 thou over. Turns on a wind light. Darren Sowers, 6 thou red and 3 over. Should be a good one here. Austin Alvey and George English. Double A left side. Taylorsville, Kentucky in the Camaro down 644. And the bill collector. King George right side out of Virginia down 602. That one's over. How about 11 total from Austin Alvey? 4 dead, 7 gets there, 24 thou English. 38 and 3 thou under. 11 pack for Austin Alvey. Going to move on as Rob Major pulling up left hand side. There's no way that's Sarah. All right, Sarah's pulling up left hand side. Dialed 603. Mark Philpott right side out of Somerset, Kentucky down 665. Mark Philpott, 21 thou red. All right, Rob, what was she? Give me a guess. Sarah, 003 and 2 above. All right, 27 total. Philpott almost that red and 1 above 7. Doesn't get you the buy run, but it gets you a pat on the back from Rob Major. 003 and 2 above. Dan Casey and Travis Ritchie now. Thompson, Connecticut, left side. And the Mercury Capri dialed 618. Travis Ritchie right side. The Weekend Hooker dialed 632. Dan Casey gets it done, 26, dead 7. Lays down 33 total. Travis Ritchie 24, 1 above 3, and no good is 4 thou behind. The Connecticutian? Okay. Gonna move on into round number 3. Jesse Edens and Megan Chestnut now. Megan or Dustin, one of the two. In the Firebird, dialed 657. Jesse dialed 664. It can probably go 657. Really? Kinetic cutter. Like a cow udder? 1 thou separate them. Wind light, Chestnut 20. Gets there 5 thou to be 3 over. Edens 21 and 3 over as well. Gets himself 5 thou behind. That's Dustin Dean and Daniel Riddle now. Mount Carmel, Tennessee, left side. 12:43 on the dial-in board. Daniel Riddle right side out of Athens, Alabama, dial 641. Listen, if I'm spotting my guy 6 seconds, you best believe if he turns it red in front of me, I'm just going to idle on down the racetrack. Yeah. Oh, Daniel. Dustin, we got 2 pedals in there, dog. Use the other one. 33. Takes 177 to be 500ths under. Riddle, 63, 1 above, no, 9 above 9. Whew. 153 total or something like that, 152 total. Daniel Riddle, gonna move on. Jason Rollins, 10. That's one of those times, Jason, you don't pass them. Good job on not passing them, Jason. 10 and 36 thou over Overstreet 36. Take 19 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Ray Jacobs, heavy Chevrolet, locked in 4 high, dialed 682. Taylor Bowling in the 2-wheel drive Nova right side, down 682. Ray Jacobs doubled here in Brodix. Round number 2 is sitting on the bye run in his other entry. And he's 18 thou red. It's got to be weird to look over and see the freaking truck you hauled here with chasing you. 19, dead on 120 total for Taylor Bowling. Jacobs 18 red and 45 thou over. Chris Blott, left-hand side. This is a good one. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Tommy's Mustang dialed 551, and Anthony Blackburn right side. Blackburn out of Kentucky now 588. Blackburn red 12 thou in 1 above. Plot 19, 1 above 6. Getting the win. John Dunn, left-hand side. Looks like he found a power glide out of Venexa, Virginia. Out 697, and George Harper, right side. I don't think that one's King George. Down 692. What are we waiting on? Let's go. Come on. Started E&E trucking with a truck like that. That's awesome. That is cool. Listen, deep staging is a courtesy. Go ahead and go deep. Be courteous. 1 thou, separate them. Wind light, John Dunn. We don't have to worry about it anymore. 32 and 5 over. Turns on a wind light. Harper took his time. Was 31 and 7/100ths over after we added about 2 minutes to the program today. Ryan Gleghorn, Flying Ryan, the wall magnet out of Watauga, Texas. Now New Braunfels. Chris Whitfield's dad dialed 781, and A.A. Ron Reynolds. Melbourne, Florida, right side, dialed 640. 12 thou separate him. Who's going to stop first? Oh, Gleghorn rolls him through. 23, 2 over 5. You might beat one announcer, but you aren't beating two. 23 and 2 over. Ferndale, could you silence that thing? Come on, man. Aaron 35 and 39 thou over 26 thou behind the taco truck. Going to lose that one. Sidewinders TV, Dustin left side, I think, or Joe Bob Foley. Who's in this thing, Jonathan? Stevie? Joe Bob? I don't know. 6:17 to the left, and the former world champ right side, Tim Pace, Iuka, Mississippi native. Dialed 653. Ferndale, Fuzzy Dice said hey. Fuzzy Dice said hey to you. Fuzzy Dice said hey. Dan Warren. 53 and 1 above for Tim Pace. Win light as the Mustang 11th hour red and under. Alan Farmer left-hand side. In the satellite. Down 674. Danny Peary right side. Buchanan, Virginia down 629. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate you. I figured if 5 under was not Joe Bob. Reaction time for Alan Farmer. Danny Peary, 34th hour red and 2 above. Jonathan Martin and Tom Giles now. Jay Martin left side, 6:04 in the S10. Tom Giles right side out of Virginia in the Duster in trouble. Martin 11, take 12 to be 38th thou over Giles 45 and 1 above 6, no good. Seth Street and Lisa Hutchin now. Seth on the left side dialed at 646 and Lisa Hutchin right side, the 2002 bodied tube chassis Camaro dialed 596. West Street, 004, and one above 822 total. Lisa Hutchins is 001 red, and dead on 6. Nick Craker and Brian Cerruti now. Craker in the left side. The S10 down 651. Brian Cerruti right side. Niles, Ohio for Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. Shout out to Marco. Back home in Warren, Ohio. Cerruti dialed 646. 25 thou advantage, Cerruti. He does not mess those up too often. 7, dead 7. 14 total, takes 11 thou. Craker ineligible by about 18 thousandths and 7 thou under. Attention to the pits. Blake Carnell. Blake Carnell needs you to the tower. Blake Carnell needs you to the timing tower, please. This one is a great one. Jake Clayton left side, down 670. Edmund Ellison right side, down 641, and it is nasty. Win light, Edmund Ellison, 8 total. He found it. 8-pack for Edmund Ellison. Jake Clayton, 005, one above 6. And is 13 thou behind, 21 total. No good. 002, dead 6. That's the best lap that car's made in about 10 years. 8-pack for Edmund Ellison. Jeremy Rutherford left side. Beaver Dam, Virginia down 624, and Bull Green right side 623. That out of Clemens, North Carolina. Bull Green gets away with one. 54 and 8 thou under, no good, or is good. Rutherford 18 thou red and 23 thou under. Easton, you want to announce with me for a little bit, or are you bored? You want to call some? I'd pick up a microphone then. All right, Easton, you got your side and I got my side. You got to turn that on. It got a little delay. The numbers come on, then it's on. Go ahead and turn it on. Slide that thing up. Yep, wait for the light to come green. All right, you get your side, I'll get my side.
Left-hand side, gonna bring up Chris Martin, down 571.
Marquise Fox turns at 14 thou red.
Chris Martin is 005, and one above. 15 total for Chris Martin. Moving on to round number 3.
Easton, I promise you he did that on accident. That was an accident. Chris Martin did not mean to be 15 total. 14 thou red and 5 over for Marquise Fox. No good.
Gonna bring up Jessica Stoltz. Left-hand side, down a 642.
Not so mean. Josh Green, the right side. Shelbyville, Tennessee, down 640. You can just go ahead and leave yours off here, Easton. Josh Green also doesn't mess these up too often. Josh, 25, take 33 to be 49 total. Turns on a win light, locking out Jessica Stoltz. 52 and 3 over, no good.
Wanamaker, left-hand side. Down a 566.
And Jesse Hicks, the Buick. Is that the Buick GS make a wagon? 1967 Buick GS. White on top and all kinds of colors on bottom, dialed 814. Ferndale, did you just lie to me? Well, Jace, go start the motorhome, bud.
Wanamaker turns it 21 thou red and 16 thou under.
Jesse Hicks, 26, 1 above 0, 36 total. Gonna move on.
Gonna bring up Daniel Young, left-hand side, about a 670.
Who Daniel Young is, Easton? It's the guy that broke the crankshaft in your race car this weekend.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. Justin Holston, right side, dialed 644. The last thing I told Daniel Young was, hey, if you wreck it, it's not my car, it's his. Good luck.
Yep, well,
He didn't wreck it.
is now.
I mean, he didn't wreck it.
Daniel Young, wish he could have did that in 009. Dead to 11 total.
That would have been a good one. 4 thou red, dead on 3 for Justin Holston. Woo.
Gonna bring up Sean Pitts, left-hand side, dialed a 680.
Larry Doty, right side, the dog.
The dog.
Mercury Cougar, dial 946.
Oh. No.
The dog. Woo, woo.
Oh.
005. Take 33 thou to be 2 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Sean Pitts, 30. And dead on 6. 36 total. Gets it done. Tanner Kutasaris, right-hand side from Penn Argley, Pennsylvania. For Cren's Auto Performance. Dialed 603.
Taking on Wesley Cox, left-hand side, about a 708. Cox is 22 up front. Turns on a win line. 22, 1 above, 32 total. Getting there by 34 thou.
Whenever your guy wins, you can talk about the whole run, both sides, but you ain't got to stop just to your guy. Kutasaris 13 was better in reaction time, but stays 34 thou behind to put it 5 over. Somebody just let Sage drive it, please.
Gonna bring up Ron Smith, left-hand side, about a 698.
Yeah. CJ Neese, right side, Afton, Virginia. He does not drive the big trucks. He drives the small vans. Said, I don't want to mess with my CDL.
Advantage Smith by 7,000.
CJ has the most confident crew on the property. 17 dead on 6, gets there 9 thou. Ron Smith, better in reaction time, was 10. And 2 above, put him 9 thou behind. You can see on the Motor Mania TV live stream, his guy's like, yep, yeah, it's all us. That's us. That's us. And the win light came on.
Gonna bring up Keaton Overstreet, left-hand side, out a 782.
Bob Walsh driving a Hannah Boldry's S10 out of Bradenton, Florida for Neely Brothers and Allen Fabrication. I don't think that's it. That's Kurt's Automotive. There ain't no way. At least we put some runs on Hannah's truck this weekend.
This one, starting line advantage goes to Overstreet, win light Overstreet. 30 and 5 over, gets there 19 thou. As Bob Walsh missed it in 3 above 4, stays behind 19. Gonna bring up Kenneth Perkins, left-hand side, dialed a 715.
Bringing up Seth Lancaster, right side. Bayleton, Alabama, dialed 657. Bucky from Kentucky, left side. Seth, right side. That one's over. Easton, just turn your microphone off. Bucky had a good run at it. Seth, 005 and 6 above, gets there 13 thou. Bucky, 57 and 21 thou over. Doesn't get it done.
Gonna bring up Danny Neese, left-hand side, out a 761. Taking on Jonathan Surratt, right-hand side, out a 647. Manage Nice by 2 now.
Well, a win light, Surratt, 60. Take 22 to be 3 over. 58 and 5 above for Danny Neese is no good. Is racing a hobby? Shirley Martin. Racing is not a hobby. It's a way of life, unfortunately. We sacrifice a lot for it. And we're dumb sometimes.
Gonna bring up Robert Atkins, left-hand side, out a 7.
David Harvey Jr., right side. Atco, New Jersey in the Valiant, picking up the win light here. 009 and 2 above. 9 and 2 above for Dave Harvey Jr. gets the win. 12 thou red for Atkins. And 1 above 7.
Bring up Nicole Lee, left-hand side, out a 598.
Easton, you know who's in the right lane? In Florida, you begged him to teach you quadratic equations. Troy Stafford, right side, the math teacher out of Orlando, Florida. Big dummy dialed 660. Mike McCandless. Amen, brother. Big dummy 009. Big dummy gets behind 17 thou. Holding a little too much on the fast car. 16 and dead on 8. Did I just take your run? I'm sorry, bud. 16 dead 8 gets their 17 thou. Nicole Lee moving on. You forgive me? Oh, okay. You won't forgive me?
Bringing up Jacob Akers, left-hand side, out a 790.
Lance Howdy Show getting another red light in front of him. 005 red. So I got a big yawn coming. Whew. And dead on 1. The 63 Chevy 2 going to move in around number next.
Inside, gonna bring up Trey Scharf, out a 631 in the 78 Malibu wagon.
Derek Simon right side, Continental, Ohio. The nurse dialed 763.
Scharf out of Independence, Kentucky. Advantage by 8 thou. Win light Scharf, 24-3 above, taking a thou. Derek Simon is 32 up front, 2 above 3, and behind a thou. Jay Cook, left-hand side, out a 760.
Jerry Piner right side out of Waynesboro, Virginia in the Mustang, dial 668.
Piner's gonna want that one back. DJ Cook misses it in 3 above 7. Gonna move on to round number 3. Bring up Ben Harold, left-hand side, out a 729.
Wade Giles right side, Roseland, Virginia, dialed 650 in the Camaro. Also, while we're at it, attention in the pits. The Labor Day 250K, I've got a weekend entry for sale. Won in the 2-round challenge last night, and I don't belong foot braking, so It's normally $1,000. If you want to save $100, come get it. I'll be here in the tower. I'll sell it to you right now.
We are dead even up front. 007's a pair.
Wade Giles 007 and 44 thou over 51 total gets it done by 26 thou. 7 and 44 over. And a win light. But yeah, if you want to save $100 on the Labor Day 250K weekend entry, I've got one for sale. Normally $1,000, I'll take $900 for it. Save $100, you don't have to pay extra 100. Come see me.
We got Brody Dunaway, left-hand side, dialed a 670.
Tim Griffith, right side. Cedar Bluff, Virginia, dialed 677. Shirley's asking a great question. Are racers mechanics? One of the best racers to ever walk the planet could not change oil in a race car if that's all it took for him to win the final round. He'd have to lose it. That's a true story.
Advantage Dunaway by 4,000. Gives it back.
23, take 9. Tim Griffith going to move on as he's 24 thou over 47 total. Dunaway was 19 and got behind at 9 thou. Yep, they call her Baby Duck. Go ahead. Okay. We'll switch lanes. The Baby Duck, Brianna Bailey, left side, Abingdon, Virginia. Full-time best daughter, and it says, we're not going there. Sponsored by Sarah and Grouchy Little Debbie Man. Dialed 985.
Gonna bring up Lee Zane.
Lee Zane, right side, 31. And 11 thou behind, Win Light. Lee Zane, 31, one above. That's Brianna, 20. And I think she ended up in Bristol, Virginia by the time the Win Light come on in Lee Zane's lane. 20 and 7 under. Had the reaction time advantage, but took 97. No good.
Gonna bring up left-hand side, Matt Ross, dialed a 653.
Cody Spears, right side, is exploring the world of turning it green, right side, out of Mount Carmel, Tennessee, down 693. He found out that wonderful things happen whenever you just keep it green, even if it's a little greener than you want it to be. Nasty Nick is not here. Nasty Nick was in Michigan all weekend.
Advantage Ross. Win Light Roth, 4, 2 above, 6. Getting there by 10 thou. Cody Spears is 015 up front, 2 above, 5 behind, 10 thou. Gonna bring up Dean Williams, left-hand side, dialed a 652.
William Joyner, right side. Murray, Kentucky native, dialed 682. Now, Nick went up to Michigan this past weekend, and he had almost pulled the trigger and made the trip like Kevin Pollard did down here. But Nick's got a new baby boy Jet at home. When I talked to him on the phone, he said, I was really looking forward to going and seeing Jet. So he went home to Ohio, and Dean Williams picks up the win here. That's your lane, bud.
Up front. 5 above, 2 get there, 10 thou. William Joyner was 052 up front and behind by 10 thou. Gonna bring up Jordan Martin, left-hand side, dialed a 657.
David Sears, right side, Holly Springs, North Carolina, the Mustang, down 586, and there was 502 first round there. David Schrammick.
Advantage Martin, Win Light Martin, 10 dead, 919 total. Get there by 8 thou. Locks out David Spears, who is 038 up front and 11 thou under. That'll bring up James Black, left-hand side, dialed a 667.
Ryan Yerger Jr., right side. Lil Yerger out of Mooresville, North Carolina, dialed 643. This one's all over. Black tries to stop. It's still moving side to side. Looks like KG's Anglia down there. 21 dead, 7, 28 total for Lil Yerg. Gonna move on. Black was 45 and 9 thou under.
Gonna bring up Matt Feltner, left-hand side, dialed a 626.
AG Kendall Gillespie, right side. Chapel Hill, Tennessee, 1948 Anglia, 355 cubic inches of small block Chevrolet. Stuffed between the frame rails, down 676.
Advantage Feltner. Here comes the drop from KG. And it works. Feltner is 034, has the advantage off the hit. And 5 above 7. Behind by 28 thou. KG is 044. 1 above 9. Get there. Side is Caden Stites. Has the advantage over Wyatt Palmatier. And the win light goes to Stites. 19, 2 above 2. Gets there by 36 thou. Is Wyatt Palmatier is 30 up front. And 4 above 7. Behind by 36 thou. Bring up the Battle of Jakes. Jake McGee and Jake Ball. McGee dialed 657. Ball dialed 722. Advantage McGee off the hit. Win light McGee. 28 4 above, gets there 11 thou. His ball is 041, 3 above, 8 no good.
Black, blue, green, and now purple. Brodix, round 2. Black, blue, green, and purple. Brodix, round number 2. We need you now.
Caleb Ellison and Jonathan Shipman. Ellison has the advantage off the hit. Win light goes to Ellison. 17, 1 above 1. Gets there by 34 thou. Is Jonathan Shipman. Is 021 up front. 4 above 1. Behind by 34 thou. That'll bring up Randall Bolden, left-hand side, taking on Braden Taylor, right-hand side, dialed a 669. To Randall Bolden off the hit. Win light goes to Bolden. 021, 1 above 7. Get there by 38 thou. Taylor is 032 up front and 4 above 4 behind by 38 thou. Up Jake Pruitt, left-hand side. Has the advantage over Big Daddy Combs. Blake Combs, right-hand side, is 014. Pruitt's 005. Win light Pruitt. 005. 4 above 7. Or 4 above 4. Get there by 17 thou. As Blake is 014. 5 above 2. Behind by 17 thou. That'll bring up Not on file, left-hand side. Out in 8:09, taking on Bryce Pitt. Not on file has the advantage. Gives it back by 7 thou. Pittman is 20 and 5 above 5. Get there by 7 thou. I'll bring up Darren Pruitt, left-hand side. Out a 660. Taking on Kenneth Street, right-hand side. Out a 660. Is managed by a lot, going to Darren Pruitt. Win light, going to Darren Pruitt. 004, 2 above 2. Kenneth Street is 036, 1 above 5. Behind by 25 thou.
Brandon White, Tim Douglas now. Your side from Austinville, Virginia, Easton. Dialed 636. Tim Douglas, right side. Is that Tim Douglas? All right, dialed 644.
By 6 thou. Win light White 034, dead on 2. Locks out Tim Douglas, who is 040 up front. Brandon White 36 total. Get there 11 thou. I'll bring up Brandon Bailey, left hand side, out a 632. I'll bring up in the right hand lane Tremaine Eggleston, right hand side.
Good job, bud. That was a good job. That's exactly what his name is.
Out a 620.
Yeah, it goes by Trey. Trey Eggleston, 13. Brandon White, oh goodness. Oh boy. Change, what's your boy doing? The Duck, 31, take 12. Was in a whole lot of trouble leaving the starting line, but pulls it through. 6 over, turns on a win light. Easton, you have your, you have the first request for an autograph. Somebody wants your autograph, say you're doing a great job. It's not Holloway. It's Glenda Cochran. She is actually here, and I believe she's on her way to round 3.
I'll bring up Billy Brewster, left-hand side, which has a ton in his pocket. Cliff Greer flat out misses it. Brewster's 021, 5 above 8. Get there by 122. Cliff Greer misses it. Six above 2, no good. I'll bring up Jonathan McCandless, left-hand side, dialed a 704. Taking on John Yeager, right-hand side, dialed a 7.
You know what Ron Huntley Jr. calls Jonathan McCandless's wagon? SC on wheels. Doing the dirty on wheels. That's bad, isn't it, Easton? We can't call it that, can we? 23 dead, 3. 26 total for Jonathan McCandless. John Yeager, 19 and 1 above 5. Puts him 8 thou behind. 23 take 8. That'll make Mike McCandless smile a little bit.
Jeremy Joyce, left-hand side, Dowd a 634. 76 Monza. Richland.
Easton, you were, it's got a message saying you were 10 times better than another announcer on YouTube this weekend. So congratulations, you're 11. 16 and 3 over, turns on the win light. And not from Bristol. Go ahead, your side. Just kidding. 29 and 4 over, no good for Jeremy Joyce. JJ, you know how that feels?
I quit.
You're a volunteer, you can't quit.
That's a fair point. Corey Cash, left inside, Dowd a 691. Taking on Tyrone Merrick, right hand side, Dowd a 681. Merrick, 5 thou behind the hit. Win light goes to Cash. 20 dead, 727 total. Leaves Merrick with 2 thou to get in, but he does not get there. 025, 1004. Had to take 2 or less, and he doesn't take it at all. Corey Cash takes 12. That'll bring up John Sierra Jr., left-hand side, Dowd a 715. Taking on Race King, right-hand side, Dowd an 8 flat.
Easton, I'll let you announce this one, but I'm going to do the next one, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Payback time. Race King is going to want that one back. Is 007 red. Zero is 066 off the hit. Dead on 8.
Easton, you want to know my biggest pet peeve as an announcer? Somebody saying he's going to want that one back, because every time any of us lose, we always want it back.
Yeah.
That's
well,
like saying
that was accurate.
That's like saying the Northern Stars in the North. You are accurate, but I got this one. Hot Rod of Fincham, Fast and Fincham, Newport, Tennessee, left side.
Taking on Kevin Paula, right-hand side, Dowd a 745. Vantage, Fincham, but gives it back by 2 thou. Kevin Pollard is 028, 1 above 2, get there 2 thou. That'll bring up Timmy Elliott, left-hand side, Dowd a 640. Taking on Andrew Lindemood, who is perfect up front. Timmy Elliott is in trouble. Lindemood doesn't mess those up. Perfect, take a thou.
Andrew Lindemood, 000, get there 1 thou. To be 66 thou over, 66 total. Timmy Elliott, 51, 1 above 6. To be 67 total and a thou behind. Down a few mile an hour. Ooh, he tried to give it back to him. He really tried. Andrew tried his darndest. DJ Moore and Nathan Sexton now. Princeton, West Virginia, left side. Out 706. Nate out 882, right side. And a good one here. Absolutely identical. Leaving the starting line. Win Light Sexton. 24. Take 142 to be 800ths over. It's DJ Moore, 24 and way above. All right, listen. We've talked about sleeping on Rusty Hill all weekend. Rusty Hill has pulled in the lanes and said, I don't care who you are, I want some of you. He's mowed through some of the toughest names here on the mountain. He's got another one now. Charlie Lockhart, left side, Mayfield, Kentucky, dialed 595. Taking on Rusty Hill, right side, Decatur, Illinois, dialed 702. I'm telling you, don't sleep on him. A little baby drop coming, driving it all the way over towards the wall. Charlie squeaks in there, 19, take 6 to be dead on 7. 26 total. Rusty Hill, 22, 1 above 0, and 6 thou behind. Charlie Lockhart going to move on. Austin Alvey, left side. Taylorsville, Kentucky, dialed 644. Taking on Gary Blankenship, right side. The Camaro out of Muncie, Indiana, dialed 690. Double A throws 10 thou in his pocket, leaving the starting line. Win light, Austin Alvey, 24, takes 8 thou to be 36 thou over. 60 pack moves on as Blankenship, 68 total, no good, 34 and 34 above. You'll take that entry back towards Muncie, Indiana. Austin Alvey into round number 3. We have called black, blue, green, and purple. Black, blue, green, and purple is what we have called to the staging lane so far for Brodix round 2. Pretty sure it just said J.J. Moore just went down the racetrack. This says J.J. Moore again. Princeton, West Virginia, left side. Dial 626. Kobe Tolliver, right side. Piney River, Virginia. The regular Virginia, right side, dial 644. Separate him. Advantage. Pick him up truck. Win light. Pick him up truck. 007. 1 above 0. It's like 39 total. Right? Yeah. 39 total gets the job done. 20. 29 thou over 49 total for J.J. Moore. Puts him 10 thou behind Kobe Tolliver to round 3. This got a couple NHRA championships under their belt each lane. Dan Casey, left side. Thompson, Connecticut, the Mercury Capri, dialed 618, and Brad Pleward. Pleward out of Holly Pond, Alabama for Lucas Oil, Hoosier, BTE. Pleward Racing Products, Chevy 2, dialed 643. Brad, can we get a little bit of preload in this thing, or some air in the right tire or something? 20, take 6 to be 2 above is Casey. 40 and no good. Jake Clayton, left side. Dialed 669. Nick K, right side, dialed 639. Nick K, and dead on 0 in both sides. 24 take 14. That was the difference in reaction time, and they are both dead on 0. And Nick K gets the win by 14 thou. Michael Beard and Lee Norton. Battle of the vinyl graphic designers. Here in the left side, down 704. Galloway, Ohio for Staging Light Graphics. Mickey Thompson, Moser, Hot Shot Secret, and the Valari. Lee Norton right side, Grottos, Virginia. The Racer tees a Firebird down 694. It's ugly. Lee Norton, 000. Perfect. And 4 over gets their 12 thou as Beard 35 and 35 thou behind, leaving the starting line, puts it 1 above 8. But perfect take 12 for Lee Norton, going to move on. Jordan Wilhelm and Chad Wisecarver now. Wisecarver with the clutchless Yanko right sider. Liberty maybe, I don't know. Rustburg, Virginia. You're going to hear him go on the two-step when he pushes the clutch pedal in and drops the hammer. He drops the hammer 18 thou too soon. Rolling gears down the boulevard and shuts it off early. 29 and 1 above 7. Kenny McKissick and David Saunders now. This is probably the first run Kenny McKissick's went down, and I've announced it. The retired... No. Just kidding. The Beard. Muncie, Indiana. Dialed 668. The retired drag racer is what I meant to say. David Saunders right side. 36. Oh, no. Oh, David. 36 and 52 thou over, no good. 66 for Kenny McKissick. Takes 4 thou to be 1 above 8. Happy birthday. What? Anybody can win being 00. You're right. Or 30. Larry Schupert now. The Chavoda dial 689 out of Windfall, Indiana for Billy's Auto, and Mark Philpott right side, Somerset, Kentucky. Dial 624. Schupert got after it 16 thou too soon, and dead on 3. Philpott smokes it 099 and 3 above, turns on a wind light. Jerry Klein and Jesse Betterton. Now this one could be a good one. Jerry on the left side, Kannapolis, North Carolina, Greg's Famous Barbecue Nova dialed 665, and Gretna, Virginia right side, the Electrician. In the Chevy 2, Jesse Betterton dialed 636. Ooh, Jerry hit the gas and went nowhere. Jerry 27 and 2 over, no good. Jesse Betterton was perfect. And 27 thou over, 27 total. 000 reaction time for Jesse Betterton. Going to move on. Dan Salyers, Van Greer. Dan found it again, but Van was 008 and 32 thou over. Dan takes 22 thou to be 2 thou under. Van Greer in the Jeep. Moving on. David Bell and Greg Schramm now. Schramm's Auto Spa, right side of Troutman, North Carolina, in the Malibu out 7-12. Double O David Bell, left side, out 609. David Bell is a thou behind. Win light. David Bell, 21 and 2 over, gets there 52 thou. Greg, 20 and 79 over, no good. Arthur Lawson and Caden Ayers now. Lawson in the left side, Caden in the right side, and Caden with the red light. How about Arthur Lawson, 000 and 68 thou over. Caden Ayers is a thou red. 001 red to a 000 in the left side. My goodness. Caden Haynes and Jamie Miller now. Haynes in the left side. Mount Carmel, Tennessee, down 6-16. Andrew, you better bring enough for both of us. That looks like Kate. Jamie Miller, 0002 last hit. Not 002 on this one. 001 for Caden Haynes, and it's starting to get brutal on the mountain. 001 and 5 over, as Jamie Miller is going to end her weekend on the mountain. 091 and 15 thou under, no good. Rob Taylor and Ernie Humes now. I'm a fan of the prune over there. Southard is her name, yeah. Well, he's married to Ray Red Miller. Ernie Hughes in control. Win light, Lil Ern, 35, take 19. The official Great Staging Lane pull-in liner, Ernie Humes. 35 and 5 over. Pat Zink and Bobby Smith now. Zink in the left side. In the G-body, out 8:30. And he's 12 thou red. Bobby Smith, 44 red behind him. Garrett Howe and Ryan Butler now. Howe on the left side down 679. Butler in the right side down 676. The Butthead is 10. And a win light. Garrett Howe 45 thou red and 1 above 8. 10, 1 above 2, 22 total. Good lap for Ryan Butler, and he'll move on. Jesse Eden's left-hand side. Out 664, taking on Donnie Hutto in the Maverick. Right side out 708. Six thou separate, got us a doozy. Jesse, take the finish line, Jesse. Take the finish line just once. 008 and 23 thou over. Jesse, just take it one time. Donnie Hutto, 14, take 3, turns on the wind light by 14. No, he's 14 thou over. Donnie Hutto going to move on. Michael Blackman and Mark Rigetti. Salem, Ohio, right side. Huntsville, Alabama, left side. Mark Rigetti, 15, one above 4, 29 total, locks out Blackman, who was 34 and took 23 thou. Had no chance once he left the starting line, and Rigetti going to move into round number 3. Black, blue, green, purple, and red. Black, blue, green, purple, and red. Red run sticker, we will take you now. Red run sticker. We will take you now. Travis Snowden and Joe Conley. Mount Sterling, Kentucky, left side, 667 in the Malibu. Joe Conley right side of Savannah, Georgia, down 652. Whew, Joe Conley had one of those starter knock on your window moments and say, hey, bud, time to go. Snowden 38 and 4 over, gets their 42 thou. Conley 98 and 29 thou over. You feel good, Andrew, you big bully? Feel good picking on old guys? You didn't even know what you were when you left, did you? When it didn't fall red? Yeah. Well, it was close. Seth Street and Ryan Burdett now. Street in the left side, 648 the dial. Ryan Burdett right side, Moret, Virginia, the Chevy 2 down, 656. My dog, Ryan Burdett, is 005 red and dead on 3. Curtis builds him a good car. That's all I got to say. The car's good. Seth Street, 28 and 2 under. Going to move into round number 3. Michael Spence and Adam Keir now. Comanche, Oklahoma, left side for Commercial Fencing and Gate, Quality Fence Company. Oh, no, that's his job, Commercial Fencing and Gate. And I'm assuming Quality Fence Company might be his company. All right, 646 to dial. In the left as Adam Keir pulls up right side. Statesville, North Carolina, the Ken Keir Race Cars S10 dialed 601. Black, blue, green, purple, and red. You have been called. Black, blue, green, purple, and red. Brodix, round number 2. Michael Spence, 7th thou red, 1 above 2. Adam Keir, 42 red behind him, but turned it red second. Tyler Sears and Matt Sayers. And Tyler Sears, the world's slowest Mustang with a parachute, turns on a wind light, 19 dead, 726 total. Gets the win, gets their 33 thou. Matt Sayers, 42 and 1 above 7, no good. Putting that parachute to good use. Paul Allen now left-hand side, and the Two Girls Garage, shopee.com, or shop2gg.com. E&E Trucking backed ride dialed 739 out of Middleburg, Florida. And Mean Josh Green right side. Shelbyville, Tennessee. Dialed 641. Go ahead and chalk this one up there in the bank. Josh Green, 26, grabs a little brake pedal there. Stays a thou behind to be 3 over. 74, take a thou for Paul Allen, was locked out. Little Phil Combs and Eugene Fox, 4-5 thou separate them. Winlight Little Phil on the drop. My goodness. 6:30 at 97 miles an hour. Little Phil needed a parachute because he just threw it out. Eugene Fox, 26, take 51 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 45 or less. I bring up Kyle Feeback as we're starting the Demossville, Kentucky, Northern Kentucky parade in the left lane. John Rollins, right side. High Springs, Florida, in the Nova, out 6:34. Kyle Feeback down 6:20 and didn't shut his trunk lid. 10,000 separate. Hope he doesn't stop too hard. That thing will hit him in the back windshield. 19, take 2. Kyle Feeback keeping the train rolling. No pressure, Phil Billy. 19, take 2 thou. Turns on the wind light as Rollins. 29, 1 above 0 and 2 thou behind. Brings up Phil Billy Combs, left-hand side. Another Demossville, Kentucky native. For Hoosier BTE, Walker's Automotive, DJ's Performance. Down 6:30 and Rob Reynolds, right side. Melbourne, Florida. Space Coast Speed and Custom Ride down 6:49. Absolutely identical, leaving the starting line. Win. Oh, Phil Billy, hold on to it, big dog. Woo-wee. Oh, my goodness. That was close. I don't know if we can get a replay of that from Tony in the booth, but 42, take 31 to be dead on 6 for Phil Billy Combs. Rob threw out the anchor. 42 and 6:52 at 97. Almost sent Phil Billy through. A little bit too much. Walt Thrower and Todd Austin now. Thrower on the left side. Willow Springs, North Carolina, out 6:49. Todd Austin, right side of Buchanan, Virginia. Snap-on franchisee down 581. Todd Austin locked him down and might have made the wrong call. Walt Thrower 0-37 and 2 above. Turns on the wind light. 47 for Austin and 34 thou over. 16 thou behind is Alan Farmer and Ethan Austin now. Farmer in the left side. Now 6:74. Ethan Austin right side trying to do what Father Todd could not here in round number 2, and that's turn on a wind light right in front of him. 5:87 for the Chevy 2 right side. Win light. Farmer 003, one above, 518 total. Ethan Austin 14 and 21 thou over, ends up 17 thou behind. Alan Farmer moves on. David Ritchie now, Clay City, Kentucky. Home of Mountain Park Dragway. The Mustang dialed 750, or I guess it's now Kentucky Dragway. Taking on Cody Sowers, right side. Fair Lawn, Virginia, right side. The beer truck driver down 639. Cody Sowers 12 and 2 over. Turns on the win light. Richie 45 and 3 thou under. You announce, I'll go get ice. Torque Lewis. Castillo, Ohio. Sponsor says, you a cop? Question mark. 778 in the left and Debbie Young right side. Daniel's mom down 629 out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Red light, Torque Lewis by 16 down. Debbie Young smokes it. Debbie Young 007, one above, 219 total. It's Torque 16 thou red and 15 thou over. Attention to the pits. Yellow run sticker. Yellow run sticker. Brodix round number 2. All colors have now been called. Brodix round 2. Yellow run sticker. We need you to the lanes. Tim Stuckey and Scooter Hamlin now. Red Oak, Texas, right side for the Gravedigger. Dialed 571. Stuckey in the left side, dialed 652 out of Oklahoma. Scooter is red again. Scooter. Scooter, you got a good race car, buddy. You got a great race car, Scooter. 3 thou red for Scooter Hamlin. Stuckey 055 and 1 above 1. Gonna move on. Phil Green, left-hand side, Ocala, Florida. Dialed 613, taking on Cole Mason. Morristown, Tennessee, right side, dialed 691. Phil Green, 9 thou better in reaction time, but 4 thou worse at the finish line. 22 dead, 830 total for Cole Mason. Gets there 4 thou. It's Phil Green 13 and 21 thou over and 4 thou behind. Cole Mason to round number 3. Steve Sides now. The Camaro on the left side. Fayetteville, North Carolina, out 694, taking on the Long Haul Award winner, the Brodix Long Haul Award, $500 courtesy of Brodix. Altus, Oklahoma, dialed 668. Sammy Cryer is going to put off that 19-hour ride back to Altus, Oklahoma. Another round, 14-24 thou over, 38 total. Turns on his win light. Steve Sides, not Steve Stites, 21 red and 1 above 1. Dennis Coffey and Aaron Reynolds now. Aaron used to be my best friend right side out of Melbourne, Florida, down 645. Now he's just a jerk. A taco truck. for Space Coast Speed and Custom Dennis Coffee left side of Blowing Rock, North Carolina. The Maverick dialed 660. Here comes a stop out of the taco truck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rob, what'd you feed him this morning? 34 and 5 over at 92 miles an hour. Dennis Coffee 12. Take 73 to be a thou under. Jonathan Martin left side, Anthony Blackburn right side. This should be a good one. It's a pretty good one. 21 thou advantage, Jonathan Martin. Wind light Martin. How about 12 total? 004. Dead on 8. Blackburn 25 dead 2. And 15 thou behind. Jonathan Martin, 12-pack. Moving on, Sean Pitts and Marquise Fox now. London, Ohio, left side, dialed 680. Marquise Fox, right side, Bedford, Virginia native, dialed 684. Marquise Fox, 8 thou red. Sean Pitts, 20 and 104. Moving on. Alan Furr, left-hand side, in the Chevy 2, down 676, and Nick Zink, right side. Down 740. Separate them. Win light Fur. 47 dead 7. Locks out Nick Zink by a thou. 55 and above. No good. CJ Hodges left-hand side, down 699, taking on Harold Va out of Grottos, Virginia. Chevy Love down 628. Harold Va strikes the tire leaving the starting line, but not sure it would have mattered. CJ 18 and 3 over. Locks out Harold Va on reaction time. And he's going to move on. Toby Barnes, left-hand side. Palmetto, Georgia, down 746. And Earl Sager III out of Virginia in the Nova, down 619. Toby Barnes is 16 thou red. Sager 061 and 2 thou under. Ron Smith, left-hand side, driving the Woolly Mammoth, down 7 flat. And Norman Love, Clarksville, Tennessee, right side, down 630. thou separated on this end of the racetrack. Advantage to the Woolly Mammoth, and he turns on a win light. 20 and 31 thou over. Norman Love 39 and 45 over, no good. Ron Smith to round number 3. Chad Brewer and Travis Ritchie now. Couple of Chevrolet Novas rolling towards the starting line. The weekend hooker right side out of Waynesboro, Virginia, down 633. Chad Brewer out of Canton, Georgia, left side, 639 on his scoreboard. Advantage, Chad Brewer, and Chad Brewer turns on the win light. 003 and 3 over. As Travis Ritchie 50 and 1 above 464 total, no good. As Riley Eakers and Taylor Bowling now. Eakers on the left side of Pritchard, West Virginia in the Mustang, down 764. Taylor Bowling right side, Greenbrier, Tennessee, down 682. Bowling, win light, Bowling, 12 take 0005 to be 22 thou over 34 total. Locks out Riley Akers, who is 35 and 1 thou under 000 behind at the finish line. Roger Spencer and Brooke Stevens now. Mouth of Wilson, Virginia, a left side, down 799, and Cropwell, Alabama, right side. For Brooke Stevens in the Mustang, down 607. It's brutal. Double O's a pair. 6 thou advantage. Spencer, win light. Brooks, Stevens, 009, take 007 to be 4 over. As Spencer, 003 and 54 thou above. Puts him 7 thou behind. Brooks Stevens to round number 3 is Joey Spence and Todd Wood now. Walters, Oklahoma, left side. Quality Fence Company down 669 in Staunton, Virginia, right side. For Todd Wood, down 634. Two thou separated. Win light, Todd Wood. 18 take 13 to be 37 thou over Spence, 20 and 48 thou above. 13 thou behind is Dan Boldry. He's just having fun doing burnouts. Wade Woodfin, left-hand side out of Gray, Tennessee. The Ace Equipment Repair and Welding ride out 680, and the Plumber out of Sarasota, Florida, right side. For Fuel Tech, Mickey Thompson, FTI, second shift race cars. Dan Boldry dialed 630. How about a final call? Final call. Brodix, round number 2. Final call to the staging lanes. Brodix, round number 2. Final call. Wade Woodfin clicks it red, 8 thou, and Dan B right in his normal spot, 40 and 3 thou under. Gonna move on. Chris Fitton and Lane Blackburn now. Both of them had a terrible attempt at burnouts. What? Oh, we got the NASCAR racing on in here, Justin. I've been watching drag racing for 4 days straight. No, they're actually all hitting the wall. It's kind of cool. Yeah, downtown Chicago.
Oh yeah, all right.
And Chase Elliott, which yeah, Thomas Kleppin's probably not well right now. Chris Fitton left side, the systems administrator out of Palm Bay, Florida, dialed 754, and Lane Blackburn out of Paris, Kentucky, dialed in 609. Chris Fitton doing the Troy Stafford out there, 009, and gets behind 21 and 29 thou over for Blackburn. Going to move on. Yeah, shake your head all you want. Yeah. Ben Denton and Chris Strange now. Bristol, Tennessee left side for the Camaro, dial 602, and Mantachich, Mississippi. Tupelo Speed Camaro right side, dial 665. Morgan Carroll and Brian Cerruti, couple Camaros, and Brian Cerruti does not mess these up either. 004 and 29 thou over, gets there 18 thou. Is Morgan Carroll 45, dead on 6, 51 total, and 18 thou behind. Ryan Snyder and Sean Morgan now. Not Sean Morgan, Bull Green now. Bull Green's in trouble. 19 dead, 625 total for Ryan Snyder, and Justin Wanamaker shaking his head like I know how he feels. 43 dead, 0 for Sean Morgan. Not Sean Morgan, Bull Green, no good. Yeah. I'm just reading the screen. I'm only as good as the information given to me. One of the Chestnuts, left-hand side, dialed 655. Okay, Megan Chestnut, dialed 657. And that is not a GS wagon. That's just a Buick Special. 814, the right side. There you go, Fern. You're the one who told me it was a GS wagon. The hell are you talking about? There you go. 48. And 3 over, no good for Hicks. Says 52. Get there 4 thou for Megan Chestnut. Turn on a wind light. Leaving? Not getting it or not getting it, but whenever you do get it, weather here. A little bit of precipitation out there on the starting line, so we're going to shut them off for just a moment. Let it do what it needs to do, and we'll be back at it as soon as we can.
Jags. 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 Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go.
Jags.com.
thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold
So, Big Jed doesn't know this yet, but if you got your phone on you got your computer out, tune into the Motor Mania TV Jags live feed. Got a little special we're going to show here during our downtime. It's on over there, Jed, with the volume on, so you can roll over there, Bobby Joe Pennington, and watch that we got going on. Don't look at me like that. But definitely something you want to check out on the MotorManiaJags.com live stream as Tony's getting it queued up in the booth for us. Pull your phone out and give it a watch. So we are here at the World of Foot Brake Challenge 17 presented by BTE, and I've got an incredible guest here with me in the media room, Mr. Bobby Joe Pennington. You've got a lot of names. You've done a lot in your day, but you're the father of the man in charge here this weekend, and I know on your aspect side of things, this is a long time coming for you to see what Jed has progressed into, but we'll get there in a little bit. Kind of tell me about where the racing bug bit your family, because Jed always talks about the bug biting him through you, but what made you decide that I'm going to try that drag racing thing?
Well, I guess probably started with my older brothers. I had a couple of them that loved, cars in general. And we just got into drag racing, and I guess the first time we ever went, well, actually we started racing on street, and there was a lot of that in our community.
Statute of limitations is over at this point, yeah.
We had a little place we called the Stretch on Coburg Road, which is where this all came out of. It's just Coburg Racing Promotions, and we would go up there and drag, at night and on the weekend, and you'd have about a crowd like you'd have at the drag races, on the side of the road. And that's where it all started. And, of course, Jared started when he was probably 13. So he's been doing it a few years himself now. He's
getting up
he'll
there.
He'll be 52 here in just another few days, 11th of next month.
As he would say, he's had a few birthdays.
Yeah, he has.
So,
and I raced for 53 years myself.
53 years.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
And I just got too old that I thought I couldn't keep up with these young whippersnappers, and I got to thinking about that too. I said the last car I had was the Malibu that Jared has now, or it's actually Jenny Mo's car, his wife, and Luke, my grandson, is racing it today, and that's the last car I had. In the last 3 races I ran, I think I was probably 71 years old at the time, and I won 2 of them and running up in the other one. So I said, I guess I wasn't doing too bad.
Just go out on top, huh? How young are you now?
82.
82 years old.
83 in a couple of months.
So it was a little over a decade ago the last time you got in the Malibu, and obviously, in 12 years the racing scene's changed tremendously.
Oh my goodness.
To be here at Bristol and have Frank and Jared and all of the family here at one spot, and you always come 4th of July the last couple few years, that to you got to look around and think about how blessed of a man you are.
Oh man, this is something to think that this all came out of Coburg, Alabama, which is a little reason it's Coburg is it was a coal mining town, and in fact I still live on the property that I was born and raised on. And, of course, Jared does, too. He lives right across the driveway in front of me. But
I've heard Jared talk about the compound, and I've never been there, but in my head I picture it as you go over some railroad tracks maybe, and then like a dead-end street with everybody's mailbox saying Pennington. Is that pretty accurate?
Yeah, you about right.
Yeah, okay.
Well, we have 5 of us family homes on the property that we're still on. Like I said, my dad bought the property there probably in the mid-30s. And then I bought the old home place from him in the real early 70s. And, of course, we still have quite a few acres there. We had 80 acres originally, and I think it's down to about 7 now, maybe.
Yeah, Jared would always, I'm not sure if you ever listen to the podcast. He does, obviously.
Yeah.
He's very well involved. You've raised the guy we all look up to in the sport of sportsman drag racing. That's the guy. That's your son. And I don't know if you know that or not, but he tells that on the podcast where he'd come home and go down the road and Mama's light would always be on till he got home.
Oh man.
And she'd call
And
Exactly.
and he'd call her and say, "Mama, I won. Mama, I lost. I'm home. Good night."
Well, he'd wake me up at 1 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning and throw several $100 bills on the bed and say, "Hey, I won tonight." And he'd say, "There's the money. Do what you want to with it." And of course, I was fair about it. But he's always been that way. Jared is a person that, he's been blessed, and he likes to share it.
Absolutely, yeah, and that, I mean, obviously that shows here. We on Friday's Gamblers Race, we added $21,000 into it from the original Gamblers Race. It's just crazy to think that your son and Steve put together the largest drag race ever, largest foot brake race in the history of foot brake racing.
Right. And this was actually originally Steve's idea.
Yep.
Jared
And an
Jared
Applebee's.
said, "Man, I don't know."
And an Applebee's at
Yeah, right.
2 o'clock in the morning somewhere in Mississippi.
I don't know if that'll work or not, but we'll try it if you want
It
to.
looks like it's all right.
I believe it's
Yeah,
working.
yeah. What do you remember about the year 2003?
2003.
Jared's car number turned into 1X. Right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
As a father, what is that moment?
Oh my goodness. Well, everything just about that we've been involved with, and and of course that is just amazing. It's just hard for me to believe that my little humble little old boy,
Yeah.
turned out to do this and be this.
Yeah, he absolutely has, and for you to be here with all of them and seeing Luke driving Frank's car,
Oh, yeah.
JJ driving under Jed's banner in a blue car for some reason, but
And I didn't get to come for several years. I raced here the first two foot brake challenges.
see, I didn't know
actually
that.
raced myself.
See, I would have been
I had a 62 Studebaker
Lark.
Lark.
Yeah. That's on my list. I want to talk about that too.
Pretty good car. It was here it ran 620s.
That's pretty good up here on the mountain,
pretty
especially 15 years ago. That was
Yeah,
pretty
I'd
good.
have to run 520s now to keep up.
yeah. But your son was the B&M champion in 2003, and that's something that nobody can take away. And then
the car that's there right now, that car that Luke is driving today,
Yep.
was on TV.
Yep.
On several commercials.
Yep. That's got to feel pretty good when you turn the tube on in the house, wasn't it?
Exactly.
You see JJ out here competing, and I know you've seen it a couple times at home where he goes out there and he messes up, right? And
Oh,
Jed,
yeah.
and Jed climbs in him.
Oh, my
Was that given to him, honestly?
You probably did. Well, I don't know if I was quite as tough on Jed as he is on JJ sometimes, but
Was he as hard-headed as JJ is every now and then?
probably so.
Yeah, yeah. For Kohlberg Racing Promotion, the little town you talked about, this is what it has become. That came out of your family, and that's something that I don't know. Does the whole town to Fultondale or Kohlberg all know what Jared Pennington has done, or because I feel
Most
like
people-
Kohlberg's pretty small.
Most people, well, Coburg is real small, yeah, but people in Fultondale and Gardendale, all around, people come to Jared for a lot of stuff.
He's just a
we have
Caterpillar
little-
salesman.
We have a little local track there, Laster Mountain. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
Oh, yeah.
About it. And it's actually been down. Kind of the guy that had it decided he didn't want to open it back up this year. But I think they finally found somebody to run it this year. But people came to Jared, several people, wanting him to run that track. To buy it and own it,
Yep.
property and everything this year. And I don't think he felt like he was needed to do that. It wouldn't have been something he would have been successful at, maybe because of as many times as the track has been shut down and not done well.
I don't know if it was a success or the stress it would add to him, because I think Jared could start powerlifting and end up
Well,
successful.
You're probably right.
You're
probably right about that.
We've all heard the stories about the car falling off the trailer on the way to the
Oh, my
racetrack.
goodness. Yeah.
You running over the track dog, and the burnout under the tower at
That
Atlanta.
was in Fulton, Mississippi. I run over the track
Yep.
dog, and I thought I had ran over the guy doing
The water
pulling
box
you out,
guy.
water guy, yeah. And I didn't see him, but I felt it when I run over him. I mean, and I jumped out of my car, and Mike Franks, I don't know if you know Mike or not.
Related to Wayne? I know Wayne Franks.
He owns Fulton, Mississippi track.
Yeah, I don't know
Mike
him.
does. And he was hollering on the PA system. He's okay, Bob. He's okay. Go ahead. And I said, man, this guy telling me I just run over
a man.
And he wants me to pull up there and go ahead and race. And he's okay. And I found out it was the dog. Well, I won a little money that day, and I don't remember what it was I won, but when it was over, I just went and told Mike, I said, yeah, whatever I won today, put it on the hospital bill for the dog.
Yeah.
Because they had to take him straight to the vet, you know.
Jared's not too shy to share stories, but is there a good story that you love telling about Jared? Because there's some that he likes to tell, but there's some about him that he won't tell.
Yeah. Well, he can tell you some stories, and he can make them funnier than they actually was. But I can tell you a couple of little things that my race car was broke one year for a few weeks. This has been 25 years ago probably. And we was at Lassiter Mountain. Jared was announcing that night. And I said, you know what? I'm going to run my little street car. I had a little 3-cylinder Sprint. And I said, I'm just going to race it tonight. So they called me, my first time down, pull it in at Lassiter Mountain, you drive through the water just like you do here, whatever. But I went on past, I dodged the water, went up there and turned around and pulled my front wheels in. Now, we're talking about a little 3-cylinder Sprint. I'm just playing, I pulled my front wheels in the water. I back out. I do me a burnout. I turn around and go to the line. And Jared said I wasn't about to tell people that was my dad driving that car.
Oh, that'd be a sight to see. Oh, man. So, obviously, I know you're a proud father, right? You are a proud father, a proud grandfather.
I got another son, which I'm sure you met, Frank.
Yep.
He's here, Luke's dad, and
Well, they feed Luke.
He's he's tall, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's and he's not a whole lot different than Jared. They're both just that kind of people, And
yeah. Well, I want you to know you've raised great human beings. You've done a great job. But one thing that you want Jared to know, what is it?
Well, I think I've always tried to instill in him. In fact, he mentioned it maybe today or yesterday, to always do the right thing, to help people, share what you have and your success with other people. And he knows that, and he talks about it. That's the reason he said he's been blessed, and he wants other people to be blessed when he can help them be.
Absolutely. And everything that I am involved with Jared, whether I'm working with him or for him, you see that through and through. And you've done a hell of a job. And
he'll get upset every now.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh no, well, that's the human nature, right? But Bobby Joe, you've done a hell of a job. Jared, we love you. He's going to see us on that camera right there eventually. Cade's going to put this together for us. But this man right here, I know loves you. We love you, and all 713 of them love you. I promise you that.
Well, I'm not very good at interviewing, but I appreciate this.
Well, Jared got the gift of gab from you. It was honest.
Well,
you like talking. Just open up a little bit.
I've had a few people to tell me that. I've had a few people. I mean, in this business, they said I talk to them a little bit, and sometimes they'll tell me, "Well, I see where Jared gets his being a people person from."
Yep, he sure does. But Bobby Joe, it's great to have you here, and it's great to see you hang out in the media center next to the announcer's booth all day, and see you light up whenever Luke and JJ run and their win light comes on. That's what we're here for, and that's what drag racing's all about.
Yes, sir.
Bobby Joe, thank you, sir. It started raining again, so we'll show Jed this video maybe a little later. Cheer him up.
All right, man. I
Thank
appreciate you.
3 thou the margin on this end, Winlight. Give it to Ron Hill. 43 and 47 thou behind. McBride had the advantage by 3 thou on this end. Goes down there, takes 47 thousandths, and breaks it out 3 thou. Need to take 44 or less. Hill to round 3. Danny Peary and J.J. Pennington, my daddy. J.J. right side out in 652. Peary left side out in 632. Jegs, round number 3, black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers, I need you to the staging lanes for Jegs, round 3. Black and blue run stickers for Jegs, round 3. I need you to the staging lanes now, please. $2,000 the margin on this end, 22 to a 24. JJ's got his work cut out for him, and he gets it done. JJ, 24, sets it down to stay 16 thou behind and puts it 12 thou above. Peary was 22, gets there 16 thou in front to break it out 2 thou. JJ moving on to round number 3 twice. This one could get nasty. Little stopping contest on the top end. Devin Dudley and Jake Ball. Ball right side, down in 724. Dudley down in 657. $26,000 margin on this end. Advantage Dudley. Win light, give it to Devin Dudley. 10 takes 17 to be 2 above 0. 30 total. Ball was 36 up front. Did not have a chance. Once again, we have called Jegs round 3, black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers for Jegs round 3. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Black and blue run stickers for Jegs round 3. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Lance Howdyshell and Wade Giles. Giles on the Camaro right to left side, down in 650. Howdyshell, the Nova right side, down in 672. Giles with 8 thou in his pocket, and he turns on the win light. 22 takes 17 to be 4 above 4. Plenty safe. Howdyshell was 30, 5 above 3, no good. Troy Stafford and C.J. Neese. Lurch left side, down in 662. C.J. Neese in the Nova, down in 738. Huge stop coming from Stafford. Does not work. C.J. Neese, 21 take 21 to be 4 above 2. Stafford did put it dead on 5, but he was 79 up front. Did not have a chance at that one. Nick Dibbler in the Chevelle. Left side, down in 674, take it on. Little Ricky Pennington down in 688. Pennington is 003 and in charge and gets it done. 3 takes 6 to be 3 above 3, 36 total. Dibbler was 49. Did not have a chance.
No, he didn't.
Fast and Fincham, Rodney Fincham left side. Down in 762, taking on Chuck Leach. In the Nova right side, out in 657. $15 thou red for Chuck Leach. Fincham moving on, he's 29 up front, runs it down through 764, 2 above 7. Jesse Betterton Jesse Betterton, you are the wait and see buy for Jegs round 3. Jesse Betterton, you are the wait and see buy for Jegs round 3. We have called black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers for Jegs round 3. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Black and blue run stickers for Jegs round 3. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Ray Jacobs in the 4-wheel drive, full-size Chevrolet pickup truck. He's your buy car for round 2. Got a 45 thou window today. Shifting 2 times. Runs it down through 687 with a 7 off the 684, and that will conclude Brodix round 2. Give us just a few minutes. We'll figure out the best losing packages for Brodix round 2. We'll get those out to you. In the meantime, we do need black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers for Jegs round 3. Black and blue run stickers for Jegs round 3. We need you the staging lanes, please.
Jegs. 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 Jegs.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Clayton and Anthony Blackburn. Jake Clayton and Anthony Blackburn. We got a gift certificate up here for Brodix. Come up and see Paige in the tower. So Jake Clayton and Anthony Blackburn each have a Brodix gift certificate coming to you for your best losing packages from Brodix round number 2. All right, here we go. Moving right into Jegs round 3. First pair out is going to be Robert Hinman and John Sierra Jr. John Sierra, left side, 716 the dial in for the full-size Chevy pickup truck. Hinman in the Mustang, dialed in 587. The margin on this end, 15 to an 18. Winlight, give it to Sierra. 18, take 11 to be 2 above 0, 38 total. Hinman was 15 up front, 3 above 4, and 11 thou behind. Charlie Lockhart and Lee Norton. Norton, professional matchbox racer. Right side, dialed in 694, Lockhart. In Old Trusty, the Monza dialed in 595. Lockhart with 50 thou to work with. He doesn't screw those up very often. He is 1 above 7 for 18 total. He got there 29 thou in front. Lee Norton stopped to be 4 thou under, but was 51 up front, didn't have a chance. Jason England and Brody Bear. Bear in the Malibu, 678. England in the Fox Body Mustang, down in 585. This one should be England. And it is 18. Getting there 21 thou in front to be 4 above 9. Bear was 52 and stopped. Be 3 above 6, no good. England to round 4. Ben Denton and Nathan Sexton. Sexton in the Mustang, right side, 883 the dial in. Denton in the Camaro, left side, dialed in 602. $25 to a 41, looking for the brake lights on Sexton. He's got them unplugged. 25, take 33 to be 2 above 9. Denton was 41, 4 above, no good. Sexton moving on. Taylor Pofall and Mark Philpott. Philpott out of Somerset, Kentucky. 68 Camaro down in 626. Pofall out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. He's dialed in 659. Philpott got this one in the bag. 3, take 18. 46 total. Pofall was 49, didn't have a prayer. Colby Walker and Brian Cerruti. Walker, left side, dialed in 649. Cerruti dialed in 646. $14 thou red for Walker. Cerruti turning on the win light, 16, 1 above 9 to move him on. Glenda Cochran and Lucas Walker. Lucas Walker going to sit there and wait for 2.5 seconds. He's dialed in 6:02. Cochran's dialed in 8:50. $18 thou advantage for Lucas Walker Winlight, and it goes the other way. Lucas stays behind 11 thou to put it 3 above 1. Glenda Cochran was 72 dead on 2 and wound up 11 thou in front. Jake Pruitt and Bobby Smith. Next pair, Pruitt in the Nova left side, 765 the dial in. Smith in the Mustang right side, dialed in 648. Pruitt's 28, lets the smoke out of the front tires across the finish line. Getting there 29 thou in front to be 6 above. Darren Pruitt Jr., left side. The full-size Ford Galaxy, I believe. 660 the dial in, taking on EH3. Ernie Humes in the Mustang, dialed in 641. The margin on this end. Pruitt with the advantage, and Ernie Humes sneaks on by. He is 34, take 12 to be dead on 7. Pruitt was 29, 2 above, no good. Ryan Butler and Jonathan Shipman. Shipman right side, down in 655. Butler in the Mordor Nova, down in 677. Six thou red for Shipman. Butler going to be your winner there. 22. Puts it 2 above 1. Gordon Wilhelm and Brandon White. White down in 637. Wilhelm down in 646. Mr. Steal Your Girl got 18 thou in his pocket. 12 dead 7. To be 19 total, getting there 22 thou in front. Brandon White was 31 above 1. 22 thou behind. Chris Weber and Cody Kirby. Weber left side, 568 the dial in. Kirby right side, dialed in 649. Kirby down there beating the floorboard out of it. He is 28 dead 3, getting there 59 thou in front. Weber was 68 up front, 2 above 2. No good. Eric Harris and David Saunders. Saunders out of Culpeper, Virginia, right side, dialed in 667. Harris, the welder out of Stewart's Draft, Virginia, dialed in 546. Is that an actual welder? Are we? Double 05 to not 005. Saunders with the advantage and goes down there and winds up 18 thou behind. Eric Harris going to be your winner there. 39, 1 above 6. To be 18 thou in front to turn on the lamp. Saunders was 005 and 6 above. Michael Spence and Josh Reynolds. Reynolds right side, 722 the dial in Spence. Camaro left side, dialed in 646. Advantage for Reynolds. Win light. That one goes the other way. Michael Spence is 50 dead 9, 59 total, and 24 thou in front. Reynolds was 36, 4 above. Austin Elvey and Brian Yerger Jr. Lil Yerg right side, 643. Elvey left side, dialed in 644. Here comes the spray from Elvey. He's going to drop it off. Not quite soon enough. Brian Yerger Jr., 11, 1 above 2 to get there 2 thou in front. Elvey was 44, did his best to spray and slide and get behind. He got behind, but it wasn't going to work. He was 8 thou under. Sarah Major and Josh Green. Josh Green right side, 642. Major left side, dialed in 605. Green's going to have to pull some shenanigans, and he got it. 31, take 3 to be 2 above 0. Major had the advantage by 6 thou and put it 2 above 9 to wind up 3 thou behind. John Bailey and Nick Kay. That is the best appearing car for the 17th annual World Foot Brake Challenge. Staging up in the right side, dialed in 639. John Bailey in the Duster left side, dialed in 709. .002 red for Kay. Bailey, 33, 1 above 8. To move him on. Jegs round 3 continues. Jordan Martin and Ricky Combs. Combs right side, 742 the dial in Martin. In the S10 dialed in 657. 25 to a 26, 1 thou advantage to Martin Winlight. Give it to Jordan Martin. 25, take 4. To be 3 above 4. Combs was 26, 3 above 7. 4 thou behind Martin. Moving on to round number 4. J.J. Moore and Adam Keir. Your right side out of Statesville, North Carolina, the 02 S10 dialed in 604. Moore, 85 Mustang left side out of Princeton, West Virginia, dialed in 628. Oh, my. J.J. Moore is 24 red. Adam Keir was 208 and 100th under to move on.
Made you cook last night.
No, that was just before it got wrapped up. I had the smoker going all day yesterday.
Jonathan Martin left side, Quentin, Virginia. Thanks, Justin Wanamaker, for stepping in here. The young man's been helping us out all week. It's Jace Wanamaker. That was his dad, Justin, and obviously he got the announcing trait from his father. A couple great dudes. Jonathan out of Quentin, Virginia, the S10 dialed 604, and David Harvey Jr. at Co, New Jersey in the Valiant. And if Paige steps on my microphone cord one more time, I'm wrapping it around her neck. Jake Clayton and Anthony Blackburn, I need you to the tower. We got a doozy here. 13 fouls. Separate them up front. Win, Light, Martin, 005. Take 009. And the win light is on. Harvey, 18, dead 3. And 9 foul behind. Hope Chris Martin can get his head on straight for this one. 571. The Mons on the left side. Got a little bit of a wait. Looks over and sees Francis Reynolds Jr. Charlotte Hall, Maryland. Here in Jags round number 3, dialed 809. $15,000 separate them. Win, Light, Martin, 49. Get there, 31,000. Francis, 64. And 4 above, going to end his weekend here on the mountain. He'll head back to Charlotte Hall, Maryland, where his mansion awaits from his retired male model career. Tommy Jackson, left side. Gary Blankenship, right side. A couple first-gen Camaros. Tennessee in the left, Indiana on the right. Tommy doesn't screw these up too often either. 19. And 35 thou over, and he tried. 19 take 5 to be 35 thou over. Blankenship 45. 1 above 4. And 5 thou behind. Greg Cash, the wheeling Maverick left side. Stewart's Draft, Virginia, dialed 691. And Andrew Lindemood, what's gotten into Andrew? Andrew showing off. How about that, Bobby Joe? 004 and 5 above. Gets their 26th thou. Greg Cash, 68, 1 above, 9. And 26th thou behind.